Flip it is real quick as they'll let you know you gotta flip it. You gotta flip it. 1 second. I'm always messed this. I'm horrible with trying to keep this thing still. My head is crooked. There we go. We good. We good. We good. Alright. Let me get my mic. I can't do this without the mic. What's up, y'all? Hit them likes for me real quick. Hold up. Hit them likes and share. Alright. What's good? Let's see. Yo, there we go. We in here. We in here now, man. Y'all do me a favor. Hit them likes, share. You follow if you ain't following, you know. I'm about to get this topic started in a minute. Just gotta get my backup page in here. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. What the heck? What is y'all gonna... All right, man. I gotta get this, I gotta change something real quick. Change his profile. Alright. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. I got y'all in a minute, though. I just gotta bring my backup in here. Oh, we in here now, man. Nobody tapped the likes for me, man. What the heck going on? But try to get to 1,000 followers. But anyway, I mean not 1,000 followers, 1,000 likes, just 1,000 likes, so I can start this topic up. But the name is Laugh or Learn Kev, and I'm not here to protect your little feelings, because we all need some healing. I'm here to protect you from long-term misery, so they can be all live back in history. We gonna know that down pat, man. We gonna have that down pat. You know, we gonna have that down pat. But hold up, I gotta hit these 1,000 likes. I'm gonna start it up. Now. Got people in here. Hit them likes, share, follow. Hit them likes, share, follow. I know y'all hear that. This ain't no toxic live. It ain't none of that. I know that's the most entertaining thing. You know, But you know, it's the live for growth. You know, growth and solutions, man, and unity. Unity, man. I think it's better together than apart, than separated. You know, it's better that way. Let me see something real quick. Let me hit these likes. See something real quick. Let's send these invites out real quick. Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We gonna get that. We do 10 at a time, huh? see something. Let's see something. Feel like I'm missing some people. Feel like I'm missing some people. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good for now. Alright, let me start it up now. I thought I was at 1,000 already. Hold up real quick. So when I get to 1,000, I'm gonna start it up though, but yeah, this is the solution-based live, man. It ain't all that the toxicness. I know people love it. They love it that way. They love it that way, you know. But as soon as I get there, I'm gonna start it. I'm almost at 1,000. I'm gonna start it in a minute. I'm gonna start it. As soon as I get there. Hey, I'm in that. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yo, what's the deal? Forever's in the building. You over there? You working hard or hardly working, man? Working hard or hardly working, man? Share to some of your friends you got, man. Share some of your friends that you feel like might be interested in this type of live. You know, some friends that got that same vibe, you know. I'm about to start the topic up. Start the topic up. So, first I want to take a bite of this, you know. I've been wrong about through the box at the top of the cherry pick. You should cherry pick, okay. Alright. I'm about to start it in a minute. I just had to eat this candy real quick. While smacking this stuff in. Fave in the building, what's the deal? Mark in the building, what's the deal? Oh, just about to start it too. I'm gonna hit my 1,000 real quick. I'll start topic. We said something about the boxes or something like that. Something about the box. I've been wrong about through the box off the top off. No, you didn't just throw a box off the cherry, man. You said, don't you said you be sitting there on the what's up with the ambulance? He came with the toxic stuff. What the heck? He sending somebody to the ambulance, man. I was about to throw it off. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm like, you be sitting up there with no harness on? So, talking about you ain't scared of heights. You a true daredevil. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Oh, shoot, let me get this thing. There we go. That mean it's time right there. That mean it's time. Yep. I forgot I gotta upload a couple more pictures or something. I gotta make some avatar ones too. I ain't got that new phone. I ain't got that. I gotta get I might can do it on that's on Snap. Can Snapchat do that, John? Make avatars? I'm gonna find a way. I'll figure it out. But I guess I start the topic. I'm gonna start the topic though. I know this gonna get to some people too. They be like, no, it's not. Sometimes people gotta be proof. So, prove my wife wrong. I choose. Prove my wife wrong. I choose life. Right. So, all right, the topic. Oh, look, I got it down pack though, man. I got it down pack. I'm gonna try one more time though. We gonna have this down pack. I'm gonna have everybody on this, man. So, the last. I gotta find a little swaggier way to do it. You know what I'm saying? All right, the name is Laugh and Learn Kev, and I ain't here to protect your little feelings, cause we all need some healing. I'm here to protect you from long-term misery, so it can be left back in history. Then I gotta, do it like that. It's like, no, I don't know. I'm gonna figure some stuff out, dog. But we gonna get it done. We gonna get that down pat. But all right, man. The topic: proving someone wrong has a lot to deal with ego nowadays, and that's something. Not too much on laughing, Mark. Not too much on. I'm trying. That's too much. I should have said that. And she'd have gave you my own face to me. What the heck? All right, but yeah, proving someone wrong has a lot to deal with ego nowadays, man. Yeah, cause like nowadays, you notice people will go out their way to prove somebody wrong, or Paul said, Paul, did I say something? I gotta think about it. You know what I said? But yeah, people be going out their way nowadays, and they do it to to fill their ego, man. They love making somebody look silly. You know what I'm saying? I want to say the other words, but I don't know how they go. Whatever. They want to. They get a thrill out of that. Actually, I be having some friends like that too. You know what I'm saying? Some peoples I know. They actually get a pleasure out of proving somebody wrong and stuff, which I feel like that's just something inside. It's something inside of a person. It's something they got a insecurity or something about them to be like that. Thanks, Faye, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Uh, it's like an insecurity or something, because it's like they get the pleasure out of and like I said, all this stuff I talk about, I've done went through it myself. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious. I experienced it, so I'm learning from it. So that's how I know. So I ain't like I was saying I'm just a saint and all that stuff. That's what I be telling people. All this stuff, most of the stuff I talk about, I either experienced it, I did it, or I seen somebody doing it or whatever. So I observed it, because I take time to observe. I take time to observe life. I don't spend my life, but make themselves feel better, embarrassing and hurting others. Yes, you said that right. Personally, I'd rather be right. My toxic trait. Yeah, I know everybody. I feel you on that. People will be like that. They want, and of course, who that feeling is weird when you get proven wrong. But I had to adjust myself to, like, all right, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know I don't know everything, so that's why I started to be a little bit more open minded, like whatever. But as much as we can, we want to be right all the time. Of course. Angel Powder Puff. Oh, welcome to the live. I don't think have I seen you in my live before? I don't know. I don't know. Welcome to the live though. But yeah, most of the time it's something it's that feeling, just like we was talking about. It's that feeling that you don't like, that feeling of being wrong, or, well, I'm talking. That's just on that end though. But then again, it'd be the people that be wanting to, like, I told you so and all that stuff. It's like that competitive type mentality and stuff. Even though I like competitive with pride, yes, that's what it is, and that do have a lot to do with that, the pride and all that stuff. That's why I tell people pride will get you unalive, because everybody want to be the biggest and the baddest, and I'm the toughest, and you're not. You're gonna move out my way. I'm not moving out your way. You know what I'm saying? But humility will save you. Will save you. You know what I'm saying? The bigger person will save you. She's been in here. I thought so. I just got bad memory. Bad memory. I must be getting old. It's like, nah. But yeah, most of the time, yeah, it's something that's inside them that they haven't worked on. They love, making people look silly. They make them look silly to make them feel better and feel like a bigger and better person most of the time. They like to keep that image out, and then some people be so into that, which I realize there's a lot of people on this app that, as soon as they do it, they like, I don't care. You could be telling facts, super facts on them, and they don't care. They get stubborn to a certain extent. They get stubborn because they was proven wrong and all that stuff, but they will stand, and they will not give up. You know what I'm saying? So most of the time, uh. and people don't know it. Some people just don't really know it. All they know is that feeling of when they're proven wrong. They know that feeling. They don't like it. They don't like that feeling. Of course, everybody don't like that feeling of being wrong. But if somebody got to be wrong one day, It's no way that one person can be right all their life. If that's the case, then if you was right all your life, or you was right most of the time, it's time to start looking within yourself after that. You gotta look at something within yourself for real, because there's no way that nobody on this earth is always right. That means somebody either they must fear you or something, or they must and then I don't think a person that's always right, and that's another thing. If a person is always right, and it mean, and you most of the time they not keeping no friends, they not keeping no relationships. There's no way, because none of us is robots. None of us, it's no way that somebody's a yes person in any a relationship, a friend, or a family. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you always been right all your life and never got checked on anything, then yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's something you gotta you gotta dig deep on that for real. And then you can't keep no friends either. So like I said, that's that ego, that pride, all that stuff for real. That's what that always boils down to. Which is one of the things I always talk about. That stuff you will never learn nothing new. If you always right, you will never learn nothing new. So most of the time, like I said, with the people that do that, they get it's a pleasure. It's no different from like when I be playing a video game and I'm whooping people up, like I was playing Mortal Kombat or something like that. I talking junk. You beat them like, I told you, got your neck all back, like I told you, bro, you can't mess with me. You know what I'm saying? It's that competition type feeling and all that stuff. But then you get humbled real quick by some people when you thought you was the sweetest of the sweetest. And that happened to me before. This 18-year-old be tearing me up, be super mad and stuff. But then, I got sometimes you got to be humble sometimes. You got to chill and be like, all right, man. You got to realize that I'm not the best. I'm not the all knowing. I'm not always right all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to lose sometimes. That's going to be one of my topics later too, man. Being wrong is not a bad thing, but remember that. Y'all going to tune in on that one. Being right, it's not a bad thing, but we're going to talk about that another. But yeah, most of the time, a person that's like that, like I said, it's got to do with being a prideful type person or whatever. A prideful type person, majority of the time, that's a person that, they get a thrill out that stuff. They like, oh, you ain't tried my way or something. They the ones that want to run everything you do and all that stuff it's my way, is the highway type people too. Them the same ones. They Yeah, they just feel like that their way is always the best way. That they're always right. They feel like that. You know, they can't do no wrong. Basically, that's all it is. Panda bears, panda bear. What the freak? Panda bear. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Why he writing it like Mark? Is that Mark? He said that he did it in the same exact words as Mark. That gotta be Mark. He did say he had a panda pain. Oh my, that gotta be Mark. Is it? He hit me with something. I ain't never seen that one, but we mutuals. But I'm like, but yeah, majority of the time, yeah, person that's always like that usually can't keep no friends, or they might have that type of people where say it's a lot of people that's on this app that's like got supporters and stuff, but that's always and that's why I like when people like challenge me and stuff, because I don't want to be the one that always seem like I'm right and all that stuff. I like listening to other people and stuff, but my thing is like, sure, if you gonna do that, let's make sure we make sense on both ends, or let's try to understand the situation, because some people just purposely just try to play devil's advocate just for nothing and still don't know the answer to it just to get you mad. Some of them just do it to make you mad, but I'm saying, like, if you got another point of view, I'm still gonna listen to it and try to understand what you mean at the end of the day. So, uh, like I said, at the majority of the time, them are the ones that, um, they have something inside of them that it's a pleasure. It's most definitely a pleasure though, because like that's that I told you so. You know what I'm saying? I told you so. Who the heck? I'm trying to think who that is. What's the deal, baby Toddy? Let me see. Did I miss some? those little kids be beating you. Yeah, he like 18, man. I got beat. Actually, I got beat by like a like a 16-year-old girl, man. These kids ain't playing no games. I'm be feeling all. I got the double whammy. It was a woman and it was a girl and it was a 16-year-old. I was so mad. I'm about 30-some years old and she beat me. I'm like, dude, that's embarrassing. But these kids ain't no joke. They be sweet. They reflexes be good on there. I'm like, wow. You know how I felt off that, but I started getting better throughout the years. But I got this 18-year-old that I still can't beat to this day. That dude be, and I beat a lot of people on that Mortal Kombat for real. Like if you go on my page, you see I got a lot of content. I'm good at that game. You know, I'm real good. I actually play a couple streamers and stuff. But how you someone why they did it amid if so what they say in response. Am I tripping today? I swear I'm reading wrong today. I swear it's like that's weird. Am I tripping? How is I'm sleepy? I think I'm sleepy. What word I say? I must have said something. I forgot what I said. Said it too fast. Did I say the R word or something? What did I say? But I thought I said how you someone. Oh, that word. Okay, that word. Yeah. Somebody did I read that? Oh, I get you. You wrote it down and I said it out loud. Oops. Okay. How you someone why they did it. Admit if so. Oh my brain. I'm sorry, I must be tripping today. I'm for sure to go to sleep early today. I don't know what I'm reading. But, but yeah, have you ever asked someone why they do that and what was their response? Oh, okay, I get you. You talking about always had it. So this how I do. I wouldn't ask them because everybody respond different. So what I do is I be doing like in a joke type way, like, oh, you always gotta be right, don't you? You know what I'm saying? You're Mister Never Can Be Wrong. Cause I be say some stuff like that or whatever. Or I put it in certain ways or something like that. But it just depends on who I'm talking to for real. Depend on who I'm talking to. Some people I have just flat out told them like, "Dang, dude, you always gotta be right." I said it's something like that. But why you not in the box co-host? Who is that? Hander Bear. Uh, boss man. Yeah, I'm about to be done in a second though. Um, but yeah, like I said, it is some. It's a certain type of like even that ego type feeling. It's a good it's a good type of feeling in your body. It is a pleasure and all that stuff, but it ain't right. You know what I'm saying? It's not right because you wouldn't want somebody to do the same thing. That's my thing. I always think about stuff like that when you don't want something done to you, but you like the feeling when they do it to somebody else. Though that's how I know it got to be a wrong thing because I don't want to be. Somebody always treat me. Uh, got a smart remark every time they prove me wrong. You people that be like that, they always gotta be like, yeah, look at that. Told your silly self. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. They be doing that all in your face and all that stuff. They just gotta rub it in and all that stuff. Like, dang, all right, cool. You smart, you sweet. Okay. That's what I be doing nowadays when I be catching people doing that stuff. Like, okay, sweet, you got it. You got it. You're gonna get a trophy or something like that. Whatever. I can't be wrong. I can't be right all the time. Whatever. But it is. That's something that's just a dang near majority of us have done. So I'm just making aware. A lot of this stuff I have done, all this I probably do every now and then. So it's just, I'm just saying in general, because like some people didn't even know what it's a toxic high for them. Most definitely said that right. But some people what I about to say? Um, Dang, what I about to say? These brain farts be serious. I gotta get better at this. But let's see something real quick. Um, bro, how the heck did I just? That fart was loud too in my head. That jump popped all the way out my head. Was just on the way saying something. That's that ADHD kicked in. In the middle of saying something, I looked at, read a message, then forgot what I was about to say. Well, anyways, yeah, it be, it be the ones that gotta rub it in. They love that. They sit back, or they will ask you a silly question, sit back to wait for you to answer it wrong, so they can make you feel bad and all that stuff. Like I said, it's an ego type thing. Then some of the times it's something that's like they be hurt sometimes, so they only pleasure is getting it out of just coming on here and making people look wrong, make people look stupid and all that stuff, and calling people out like I told you, you say what y'all stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's just some internal stuff, man. That's some internal stuff they need healing on or whatever, because everybody gonna be wrong sometimes. Everybody make mistakes sometimes. Is no point of rubbing stuff in. People make mistakes. Humans make mistakes, and I be saying like the only reason I give people chances and all that stuff because I'm like, dude, I could slip up one day. I can make a mistake. I could have made the wrong choice one day. You're not about to sit here and try to make me look silly in front of everybody, like because you wouldn't want the same feeling. Like people don't ever think about nobody else but themselves and stuff. Like I just want to make them look bad and all that stuff. But when you do it, all of a sudden you got an excuse behind what you do. That'd be weird. Like the people is so selfish nowadays. I swear, and that's why I try to be. That's why I am that way. Like before I do anything, I think that's what make me be more sympathetic about certain situations because I'm like, dude, I be trying to put myself in other people's shoes, and I be like, you know, whatever. Humans mess up sometimes, even if we feel on our end like you knew what you was doing, you know what I'm saying. But the only time you probably I don't say you bad shit or I don't know that word, but the only time get on this is when a person trying to act like that stuff what they doing is right and they not trying to understand, or I ain't gonna say understand it, but it's like they purposely doing it on purpose. Then you know what I'm saying, you probably might have to acknowledge it in a certain way, like, man, I told your silly self that you ain't supposed to do that, but you don't want to listen or something like that. But then again, you go back to nice mode, like, but look what you learn, you alright, rub their back, whatever, whoever it is, whatever. Right, all for self, exactly, right, empathize, yep. That's what people need to start learning more, but some people so one sided on the empathize nowadays though. they be they be wanting it for themselves but don't do it. You could tell in the way they talk too, like, man, why you don't understand? You don't want to show no empathy and all that stuff or whatever. Then you start talking like, man, I just didn't know whatever. No, you just needed like, dude. Okay, they did they part. They acknowledged that what I'm saying, they messed up or whatever. But why are you still crying about it? Now you not trying to be empathized on your end. Like, all right, he made a mistake. She made a mistake. Why you still in your feelings now? Y'all gotta understand it that it wasn't aware. You gotta make it when you make them aware of it. It is what it is. You got nothing else to stretch that point across. You don't have to stretch it any longer. All right, y'all, it's cool. Why you still talking about it? Like I said, people really need to start, and before you make any decision in your life, I need to make that a topic. Decision on life, how you treat somebody, how you talk to somebody. Think about that. Think about a mirror, talking in the mirror or something like that before you do any of that stuff, because people don't never think about that. That's why I'm fine. What I'm saying, treat others how you want to be treated. That's why I always tell people. But they be just, they don't do that. People, that's what be showing. And that's another thing I noticed that a lot of people like throwing out definitions and sayings and don't really know what it is for real. They say it and then contradict what they say or do the next second after that. I know what accountability is, but it ain't my fault though. Like, what the freak? That's the opposite. Like, you just saying the word. You must just know how to say the word. That's it. But you don't know what it means. Like, empathize, like there. I do empathize, but they don't. I couldn't think of nothing fast enough. I do empathize, but um, they don't understand. I don't know. Whatever. Forget. I couldn't think of nothing fast enough. People stay bitter. Yeah, that be the problem, man. And that's another thing. I'm not bitter. I'm not salty, and yet you just throwing everything angry out still. Like, dude, like people like just running their mouth nowadays in the action, never meet behind it. That's how you know a person is lying. That's another way when you can tell a person is lying. I done seen that so many times on this app where people be saying one thing and they actions showing something way different. Like, it's like they blind to their own self, like their own words. Like you run your mouth and then you contradict it with your actions. That jump be so weird. Like how you don't see that? How you seeing you saying one thing and then you doing the opposite? That's so weird. It's like, it's like a it's so weird, and I'm like me myself. I don't be trying. I be feeling sad about that situation. I don't be trying to act like or think that I'm better than nobody or nothing like that. I do. I just pray on it. You know what I'm saying? I still pray for myself because maybe I'll mess up though. But I'm just saying it's just people that do that and don't realize that stuff, and that's why I sit back. Like I said, and I could be that person, like that. Like I was talking about the topic right here, make them feel, make somebody feel stupid and stuff like that. Ain't that ain't right. I try my best to just like man, just I try to now what I do. And people be thinking I'm trying to do this to make them look stupid. No, what I do is I will repeat a question, or I will ask somebody a question so much so they can understand what they're saying. So they can understand what they're saying. So maybe they'll correct it. They'll be like, oh, okay, you right, or something like that. But even if they do that, I'm not gonna rub it in their face and be like, yeah, now you sounding silly, right? Or something like that. I'm not trying to be like that, because I don't want nobody doing that to me. I just want to I know everybody slip up. Let them know that, what I'm saying? All of us slip up sometimes. It is what it is. We don't know what we doing most of the time. So, we only human at the end of the day. We just only human. We gonna make mistakes and stuff. And that's weird. I don't know where that came from, but that was part of the topic. I was almost trying to shift off the topic and came back to it though. But stuff like that though. I could like you can do that sometimes with people. Make somebody, set somebody up to look silly or something like that, and then that junk is messed up. It's wrong. That junk be wrong, flat out. Like what are you getting at that? Just feel good at the moment and you get to go to sleep like, man, I made them look silly. Cool, and you still be miserable. You still be miserable. People do all that stuff and still be a hurt person no matter what. Like just to get a pleasure out there, you're still hurt no matter what. Like you got a quick coat of ego boost, and then you still just a sad person anyways. With you ego boost to have no ego at the end of the day. Like that's funny though. My, but yeah, y'all can start. Y'all can come up if y'all want to. Until I think of something, unless I think of something, but y'all can come. Y'all can come up. I still got some hours though, a couple hours. I gotta start. I'm at 5K. Let's get it. But yeah, man, that's just. That be messed up for real. People be like, that been happening so long too. Like, dog, when people gonna grow up? That's like teenage stuff to a certain extent. Nah, trying to make somebody look wrong, prove somebody wrong, and all that stuff. For what? You know what I'm saying? I can understand certain scenarios where a person just ignoring you, not ignoring, but basically you trying to warn them. And I know that feeling sometimes too. I know that feeling sometimes where you be warning them about, like, say a situation or something like that, and they just ignore you, and they end up doing it, and you want to be like, I told you silly. So, certain situations like that, you do want to be like, man, look at you. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie. Of course, it's. I mean, it's hard. I mean, I do. I still do it. And like, I ain't gonna lie. I do be on some toxic days or something like that. I'd be like, I don't know. Sometimes some people just be deserving it. Sometimes I ain't gonna even lie. Like, dude, I done told you 100 times. You went on and did it yourself. And then it smacked and it went back and happened just like I told you it was gonna happen. Like, what the heck? That's what you get. That's what you hit him with that. That's what you get. That's what that's called too. That's another part of the proving you wrong. That's what you get. Oh man. See, there we go. Fave is in the building. I
Hey
feel I
y'all,
feel
how
home now.
everybody doing? How everybody doing?
We are good. We're good.
Okay. You didn't answer my question though that I put in the
Let me
comments
see. Let me see. I
about
missed it.
like have you ever asked anyone who does that? Like you said you got friends who do that. You know people who do
Yeah.
that.
Oh
Have
yeah. I
you
did.
ever
I had said basically. I said I don't. Sometimes I don't ask, but I'll be like. I'll put a statement. I'll be like, duh, why I'll put be like some funny stuff behind like, all right, Mr. Right or something like that. Why you always gotta be, what I'm saying, you can never be wrong, or I'll be some stuff like that, or I'll put it in that way. Or I would depending on how it is, I would be like, dude, can you ever what I'm saying, can you ever be wrong or something like that? Why you always gotta be right or something like or you gotta do that every night. It just depends, but that's how I put it in that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's they respond. What do they respond though? What do they say?
It's still some people just still don't notice though because some people just got it ingrained in them. Like most of the time, a ego driven type person or a prideful type person, they don't know that what they doing. Sometimes you would have to keep telling them, and they would have to want to change from that. But they just driven off that, or if they've been like that most of their life, they probably
Right.
they not
So you
going.
think they don't know? You saying your specific friends? You think they don't know what they doing? They don't feel like it's wrong, like it's
Well, if I
normal.
was talking to my friends and stuff, they be knowing. They know because I
Oh,
get on
okay.
them and stuff about it. But they still gonna be them at the end of the day. But they know when I'm gonna say it. Every now and then I mention it though. But yeah,
Right.
it boils down to this: do
Hey, Miss
you want
Sunshine.
to be happy or right? Yeah, that's one thing I had learned. I was listening to that like especially in a relationship, some people will ruin a relationship trying to be right instead of dodging the situation or try to save their relationship and make a happy relationship. They rather be right and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
So
true. Like you said, it's ego. It's got
yeah,
a
there
lot to
you
do
go.
with the ego.
Egos. That's the thing that's running all of us nowadays. For real, that's something we just got to put in check.
Right.
See, that's stopping all type of stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know what's right. Yeah. Tell you everything you need to know about them. Flu shine. Have I ever seen flu shine in my live before? I don't remember it. Welcome to the live. If I never, I don't know if I.
That's Florida Sunshine. I think yeah, she was in here. She was in here last week. I think. I think she one of the new
Yeah, I be
supporters.
having right. Yeah, be having people that pop up that probably want to call me on one of my talking moments and stuff, and I wasn't zoned into the
Oh, you was
thing.
zoned in that conversation.
That's
It was last week.
the last week. Oh, okay,
Hmm.
that's crazy. You got some good memory.
Yeah.
I got me a real good mind, man. I got lucky.
Hmm.
I remember this. I got a memory of an elephant.
Yes,
They
yes,
ain't no
Sunshine. We
joke. The
love you.
elephants.
Yeah, we love you, Sunshine. Yeah, come on up when you get off the phone, girl.
hmm Was she in the panel before? I mean, was
Yeah,
she in it?
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, she
she was
was.
in the panel.
Dang, I feel
She did
bad.
the
I be.
early morning. She came in like early in the morning.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. The boxes is open. I'm done preaching, y'all. If y'all want to come up here, we got some hours.
Now, Kev, have you ever been one of the? Have you ever been the type of person to catch yourself in situations where you felt like you had to prove your point, like you had to be right,
Yeah, I've done it before. The eagle has
but you
popped up.
wouldn't, but you wouldn't say that's embedded in you, right? Like you know how some people that's just like a really big part of their
Yeah, I think
characteristic.
I think it's embedded in all of us, but some people just don't control it. They got least control, or they don't even make it aware. They're not aware of it. I'll put it there. I think it's embedded
Right.
because it's still I do it every now and then,
Yeah,
but
I
I
but
just got to
maybe
check
maybe
myself.
I didn't say the right word. I don't mean embedded, but like more frequently. You know, like a
Yeah,
habit.
yeah,
I
yeah,
put it
yeah,
like that habit. Mm-hmm.
yeah, yep, yep. I think if you don't knowledge, you're gonna do it a lot. That's what it is.
Right.
So people don't take the time. Flu shine, she coming up in the building. But yeah, yeah.
Hey,
What
Miss
about you?
Sunshine.
You
How you doing?
what's up, Flu shine? or flu.
Sunshine.
I don't
It's
know
It's
why the heck I
Florida.
keep reading flu.
It's
I gotta
Florida.
give me some rest for sure.
Yeah, it's Florida sunshine.
Okay, Florida sunshine. I keep saying flu so fast. I'm missing the S.
Excuse him, sunshine. He a little sleepy head tonight.
I don't even feel sleepy. That's the
Okay.
bad part about that. I don't know what the heck. I'm not reading right tonight. I don't know.
I'm about to say he trying to jinx me or something. How you know it's flu season,
I
so
know that's
Mhm.
all messed up. Yeah, you come back. I know she come back coughing. She about to go find Sue. As soon as I jump live, she like, I know who I'm going for. Forget your
yeah,
ego. Forget your
you popped
topic.
up on my For You page quick.
You
So
said you said I popped up on it for you.
yeah.
Hey, my peoples, man, they done did it. My mods and my fave down there, they done made my page rock already. That's how they know what I'm saying. Gotta be some real ones. I just started this too, like about 40 minutes ago, something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah, I
how?
seen that little topic you got talking about proving someone wrong. To me, if I have to like go out and make a point to prove you wrong, I don't like you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can be petty,
Yeah,
but for me to be that petty, like there has to be something else going on, and you can't be in a relationship with somebody if you're gonna be that petty.
yeah, right, right. You already know that's already a wrap already.
Because that, I mean, that just that irks me. Don't get me. I'm right most of the time. I'm gonna say 90 something percent of the time I'm right. I can
That's pretty
admit when
high.
I'm wrong, but it's not like we both make each other like have to go out and prove it to each other. I get it. Is the he'll go if I'm adamant about something, he'll go and he'll take the time and he'll look it up himself, or I'll go and research it myself. But it's not
I
like,
remember
oh,
you
see,
now.
I told you so.
Your voice
I
just made me
told you,
remember
I
you.
told you I was right. We don't play that game.
I told you. Ha Who's
Oh, I
looking
hate that.
silly now?
My mom and my sister now I had to hang up on my mama just a couple weeks ago. And she was just talking about, see, I told you. Okay, it's time for me to
Mhm.
go.
Mhm. Yeah, that's how my mom and my grandma used to be like a few years before my grandma died. They used to have certain conversations, and my mama used to get so mad she just have to get off the phone with her because they couldn't like my grandma just couldn't understand certain stuff, so they would get off
And
the phone with
and
each
I
other.
I get that my mama is white and I'm not.
Okay.
So some of the conversations that we have had recently, because she clear up until this last election, she was diehard Republican. She walked in there the day after the election and changed to Democrat. But we had lots of discussions with race and color, and she did the best she could. I was born in the 70s, so you know being biracial back then compared to what it is today is a completely different thing. But some of her views were still based on her bringing me up, and it's like there are things you just can't say, there are things you just can't do. She's very country. And so she was always having to prove me wrong about, any kind of idea that I had. Well, this is how it was when we were growing. It don't work like that. It's not the same. That may have been right back then, but
Mm.
do you want to be right, or do you want to just enjoy the time that I come over there? Because
You sound
company
like
and
my
fish
mama.
go bad after 3 days.
You sound like my mama. Cause my mama, it used to be so bad. Like my mama be like, I can't even sit over here with you too long. Like it was that bad. Cause my grandma used to say stuff like, "There's no such thing as racism no more. Like racism don't exist."
It's in the truck.
He still
Ah,
won't come and apologize. I know they were home. Any others? Are you up in time? Hmm? There go Faye.
So, Diva, you look awfully light skinned. Are you mixed also?
No, I'm not. I get that a lot though, because my mother is brown skin, but my father is like my skin color, and his mother is my skin color, and my mother's mother is my skin color. But my
Ah,
mother,
gotcha.
yeah, people ask me that all the time.
We the yellow crew.
Hey,
You ain't that
Call us the
yellow.
yellow crew, say no. I forgot. I done got turned to tan or something. I ain't even light skinned no more. That's cool though. I was tired of people hating on me and stuff. I had friends that used to hate, man, that was crazy. I'm like, dude, that ain't the reason why. That's the way the world is, man.
hmm
I was watching this topic today where the girl was sitting up there saying, talking about light skinned people don't have to deal with colorism and trying to argue
Oh
the
Lord,
point.
those conversations trigger me so bad.
I started, I truly like wanted to say something, but the 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 older me was just like, calm down, girl. Let them young ones argue it out because
There's no
it,
point.
it, it don't.
AJ,
Uh-uh.
I miss you. Where you go, man? I ain't never seen you. Say, what's the deal, AJ?
But that was one of the things, like, having to proving someone wrong. All of these debates and everything like that you see on TikTok now, it's all about I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. No, if you have a difference of opinion, that don't
Right,
make you right.
it's perspective.
Exactly.
Well,
Agree to disagree.
went MIA for a bit. Work been crazy. Oh, okay. So you been working heavy.
See, I get distracted when I'm up here in the box from my job.
Uh, where you? Oh,
I
this is Mark. I see the 24 on there.
I try to get
Why
I
you ain't
try
pop up? You can hit the request. Hold up. Where you at, Panda? I
What do you do
what?
for a living, if
I've
you
been
don't
trying to
mind me
invite
asking?
people up for the longest.
ma'am.
I said, what do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
I have a handbag boutique, and I am a configuration analyst for a durable medical equipment facility.
What is a configure? Okay, you're gonna have to break that second one down.
It's a fancy word. It's a real fancy word for like almost like data entry, except we work
Oh,
more like with the configuration of the actual system, like their systems and stuff, like the facility systems. That's all.
oh, okay. So, like, okay, okay, makes
hmm
sense.
Yeah.
So almost kind of like a computer programmer.
Not we don't actually program the. It's just like a fancy word for. It's really data entry. That's really what it
Okay.
is. Yeah, it's just analyst, configuration analyst. Um, like configuring the like authorizations and claims and stuff like that. It's just a fancy word. I like it though
I
because it
got
gives
you.
me more money.
Hey, that's what matters.
hmm I like the title. I don't know if I like the job though.
Hey, 11
Well,
people in here, man. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap.
Yes, yes,
Hit them
please,
likes.
please, please.
Hold up, hold up. Since we
Hello.
we gonna do a quick little break because we gotta do this every now and then. You know
We're
what I'm
gonna do a
saying?
commercial break.
Commercial break real quick. So first off, I want y'all to follow my partner on here. Follow her. I keep saying follow. I be mixing it up. I'm gonna get it down pat.
Yes, and
I
follow
need
me.
y'all
Yeah,
to
follow me
go
too.
to
That's right.
Google. It's a follow.
I mean, no, but I'm saying they can follow me on Instagram. Like if
Okay,
y'all not
okay.
already, I mean TikTok. If y'all not already following me on TikTok,
Okay. Yes. So I want y'all to leave a review. Go to Google, leave a review. You know what I'm saying? Look at look how I look and all that stuff. It's gonna be good. I know it's gonna be a 5 instantly. Y'all ain't even gotta.
go
It
check
pops
out
out
the
like that.
website first. Yeah, go
Check
check
it.
out the
Yeah.
website. Let us, know how you like the bags and give us feedback on the website and the purses and stuff.
hmm And
now,
then
if
the
I was
second
the type
part.
to carry a purse, I mean, I'll still go leave a nice review, but I don't. I don't do persons.
Okay, yes, man. That's all right. Yeah, we still appreciate you to go
Oh,
look and let us know what
AJ
you
is in the
But
building.
you still
Wow.
get the you still get the traffic though. So
right,
that's what's most important.
right.
Hmm.
Yes.
And then for the second part, if y'all go to my page, this it's very easier now. If y'all don't want to type it, y'all can go to my page right now or click my name in this corner and go to my YouTube and subscribe to my YouTube because I'm trying to get to 1,000. Cause I'm eventually I ain't gonna say transfer, but I'm gonna be going live over there too. That's my like primary thing I'm trying
You
to
gonna
do.
be going live. You gonna be going live on YouTube.
Yep, YouTube.
Okay.
That's what I'm setting up for. Really.
Yeah, just multiple platforms, just multiple
Now
platforms. Hi, Kev. How are you doing?
YouTube takes a lot of money
What's
from
the
you though.
deal?
Hey.
Hey,
That sounds
everyone.
so
About
funny.
how
Look at that
y'all
little
doing?
panda bear talking. And Mark.
Oh, that's Oh, that's Mark.
No, this
Oh
ain't Mark. This Panda. This
Lord, I
Panda.
was
This Panda.
wondering. Lord,
He give it up though. You don't see he can't give it up with the 20 phone.
But
and
now
then
you
Miss
know
Eyes in the
Hey,
YouTube
comments.
listen.
ain't
I didn't
charging
know.
If
for it.
you know, you know.
If you
Kev,
do
it
it, then
took
he
you a
talk
minute.
Don't
different
play
too
with us.
on there. Ah, my side hurt. Ah, man, that just hurt. Ow.
Listen,
I'm
when you
getting
know,
old. I
you
can't even
know.
laugh
If you
right.
figured it out, you figured it out. Kev, it took
It,
you a minute. I just want you to know it took you a minute.
it did. It did.
Right.
But
I
it's
didn't
It
know
okay
did.
though.
nothing. I didn't know
But
nothing.
it's okay. Let's go ahead and leave some Dazzle Diva style Google review
Mm-hmm.
handbag boutique. Let's go ahead and do that right now if you haven't done it because you're missing out. And even if you don't got a bag, you know somebody that do. So go ahead and hit that site.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And then you also get 15 if you decide to purchase something. I'm gonna put it in the comments. You get 15% off your purchase. You just use the promo code Kiss Me. And you'll get
Ooh, there you go. And you got it. Boom. Now, Kev, can you go ahead and give them yours too?
What's the
Because
deal?
we network over here. Ain't no hating. If you coming in here for the hate, we don't do that. We
Right, we
just
ain't doing
celebrate.
all that. But yeah, I do gotta copy and paste my stuff too. Let's
Hey
see.
Miss Best Friend.
Hey, is it different for them though, Kev? They don't know though, do they? They don't know, Kev.
It's in the comments. I just put it in the comments.
What? I don't see nothing.
You don't see it? It say follow the host. You
Oh
don't see
yeah,
it?
did you put the follow too close?
I forgot.
So I
Oh,
straight don't see.
I forgot. I'm so I've been posting this whole time and it ain't been showing up. I've been posting this whole time. I'm a copy. I'm a copy it like that, so then
Yeah, you
that
gotta
way
copy it
whenever.
like that. That's what I gotta
Yeah.
do right now.
Hey, y'all, let's make sure we tapping that screen too. Share the live. Get this engagement up because this is
Hold
gonna
on,
be
Mark.
good
You can't be
content.
up here trying to outdo me, sir. I'm just playing.
Wait a minute,
I'm
sir.
just
I
playing.
didn't give you
I'm
no
just playing.
pronouns. I
I'm
didn't give you
just...
no pronouns. So
Mike trying to come up here
before
and
you
outdo
come for
me.
me, boo boo,
I was
listen,
fade first. I was fade first. Now you can't
listen,
outdo
babe,
me.
listen, boo boo. You can be Fade all day, but I am him. Okay. So
Oh
you got
my.
your spot, boo boo. I'm not trying to take
I'm
it.
just
Okay.
teasing you, Mark. You know I'm playing with you. Cause you be over there
Listen,
doing me like that in my life. You know we
do
love
you
you.
do you hear how my T's go?
What?
How much? This dude is horrible. Dog.
Okay, y'all go
Mark,
ahead.
you
I'm
know we
sorry.
love
I
you.
get back to the topic. It's not Mark. It's Panda. Big
I'm sorry, Panda.
Panda. If you don't know it,
So who is Pan? Right? Who is Mark?
I'm sorry.
they gonna learn today.
Oh,
Oh,
He got it
But
ready
go
for
ahead with your
that.
topic, Kev, because this commercial break bring along.
oh, dang.
Level.
Good,
But
everybody. What's
AJ
good?
Walker, man, I miss you. Where you been at? You been working too hard out there.
Hey, you know me, gotta grind, gotta make that
Yeah, I
money.
feel you. I feel you, man. You got to. You got to.
Hands been itching,
Hey,
you know,
AJ.
I do. Hey, Miss
You,
how you
you,
doing?
y'all have y'all? I don't know how long you ain't been here though. You seen you
Mm-mm.
met? You haven't? Oh yeah, yes. AJ, this is my new fave. We co. I mean, she
Your
my
only
co-host.
fave. I'm just
First
playing.
off, don't be first off, hold up. Don't be believing him, all right? Because he be having
Oh,
a new one every other like 2 weeks. All right. Like at one
Oh,
point
okay. So I'm
he was
starting to
like
think it's
AJ
some
was
So
truth
to
in what
talk
you
to
Nah,
her
saying
now.
now.
that's too much. That's too much.
That's
That's too
too much.
much. That's too
Kev,
much.
you
That's
got some
too much.
explaining to do, sir.
so I mostly like to come up here every now and again, mess with Kev and his big head self, and just come up here and just be like, "Per."
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
not your
I
big
told you
head,
she
Kev.
hang with So too much. She done stole the perfume and everything. Oh my goodness.
She's like, "Ain't in here." I should share this live with her right now.
Oh please. Please no, I can't take too much of that. I can't
I'm just
take too
kidding.
much, man. That's too many
Kev,
purrs.
Kev, I'm just kidding. Kev's the shit. I love Kev.
Period. Per.
Let
He one of
me see. I'm
ever
trying
since
to
I
get
came in
this. What
here.
you call it, man? But
First time I fell in here.
everything been smooth.
Been smooth, the usual, the usual. You know me. On my grind, and then I dip, and then I come back, and I'm like, "What's up?" So, what's the
Hmm.
topic today? What's on your mind, Kev? You should really just change the name of your lives to "What's on your mind, Kev."
To what's on your mind, Kev? Wow.
Yeah,
This
what's
week,
on your
how
mind,
you
Kev? What's
feel
the
about the
question?
topic, man? It say proving someone wrong has a lot to deal with ego. How you feel about it,
How do I
man?
feel about
Yeah.
it? I think that's legit. I think a lot of people definitely, I mean, we've had these conversations. A lot of people, only listen to retort. They're not really listening to what people are actually saying. They just want to
Hmm.
retort and rebuttal everything. Right. So then a lot of the time we spend more time having a conversation where two people are saying the same thing. They just arguing about who's saying it better. Because of the
Right.
ego thing, right?
Be
Like how
saying the
often do we
exact
see
same
this
thing.
floating through TikTok? We see it all the time. So it definitely got more to do with ego. I try not to. I try to just listen, so I may be slower to respond. Um, because I'm genuinely trying to listen to what that person's saying. And
Hmm.
then, a lot of the time too, that ego, when people are asking questions, like, Kev, you know me. If I don't understand something, I'm gonna ask a question.
Hmm.
Well, what do you mean? What's your thought? Like, what do you mean by that? So on and so forth. It's not that I'm grilling you. I'm just trying to understand what you're talking about.
Right.
What yeah, that's all it is. But I think a mixture of ego and the fact that people like to misuse words all the time,
Yeah.
why there's a lot of confusion and why we spend so much time saying the exact same thing, arguing on who said it better. But I'm gonna get off my soapbox and let the other people in these boxes speak. I want to hear their lovely opinions.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't be another 3 weeks before you come back in my room.
I'm gonna try not to.
But all right, who we got next?
Can I just speak for me because I didn't get the I came in on a commercial break, so I didn't get
Go ahead, man. Then I don't know if you know Mark though. Make sure he come in too. I want him to talk about it too.
I got you. I got you. So I'm gonna try to talk about me. Um, I feel that being right and actually trying to tell someone whether they're right or wrong, it depends on if it's coming from a righteous place. It depends on if you believe in the Bible or some people have this thing that we call a conscience, where when you do something wrong, that feeling that you get inside of you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I feel like there is a good feeling when it comes to being right. But there are some people who go above. They may do the right thing and can give you good advice. But one thing that we need to understand is a lot of people that give good advice, you have to understand that they don't live by the advice that they give,
Right. Them
right?
actions.
So it's easier to look through a microscope and tell someone that they are doing wrong or living wrong in the way that they are moving in and out of their life when you're not in their shoes. So that's where you get the bragging and the boasting from, where, oh, well, you're wrong because I know what is right, whether I've lived it or not. But we have people where they can empathize and see where even though I haven't been through it, I can understand where you're coming from. That's where we get a lot of people that we call empaths because they
Mm.
can actually feel and they don't really beat people down. They'll just try to do like I did. They'll give you a personal scenario where they can understand and kind of try to relate if they can, and if not, still have the sentiment to listen and understand where you're coming from. But yes, I do have a problem with that because I feel I move in righteous ways, so I try to move in the right steps. Even though I may fall short sometimes, I can admit that I'm wrong, and I can
Yeah.
still try to say that there is a right and a wrong way. Today in 2023, a lot of people are confused about right and wrong. Yes, it's your life to live, but we have to acknowledge that there are some people out here living wrong and they're teaching other people to live wrong too. And that's all I got. I'll let someone else talk. Thank you.
Oh yeah, man. I think I like this guy Pander, man. Like this guy. I might make you a mod, man. You might have to replace this guy named Mark, but don't tell him I told him that, though.
Oh, it'll be okay. Whatever. Hey, Kev. Hey, I got you. I got you.
All right.
I'll make sure we keep them haters out the circle.
It sounds like right.
Don't do it. Don't. Not too much. Not too much.
Not too. Oh boy. Who else, man?
But y'all go
Anybody else
ahead.
trying to get
I'm
up in
sorry.
this box, man? I want to hear everybody's point of view on this, man. I did my little pre-session, man. Well, who we got? Let's see. Where Mickey where you at, man? Yeah, I caught you already. Yep. You know all about to call for you.
Like he comes up, I gotta listen. I gotta hear him, and I ain't heard him in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I guess my question to everybody is, why do we have conversation?
Why do we have conversation? Should be to
Why,
understand.
To no, it's not really to understand. I think it's more of
To learn, I would think.
well,
Mm,
I think it's just to relate or just relay a message. Like whether you understand it or not, I just need you to hear me.
mm,
That's the point of communication because even animals, even when they don't understand each other in nature, they all know that certain sounds means distress. It means warnings.
okay.
So
So,
whenever you're able to hear someone out, that actually
mm,
can change the fact, even though you don't know them as a person, but you know what distress sounds like.
mm-hmm.
mhm.
It's the
So
deal, OC.
I want to take that a little step further with what you said, Panther, because I like that. If we're communicating or having conversations because we're trying to either share perspective or have a conversation, how can we say
Hmm.
somebody's wrong? So really, there is no wrong or right. You know what I mean? Like if
Mm,
I'm having a conversation and I'm sharing my opinion, you can't tell me I'm wrong enough because that's my opinion. That's my right. Right? Just like you have your right to your opinion. So I think we need to get away from the point of the reason why I'm bringing this up. I think we need to get away from right and wrong, right? And
nah,
actually listen.
this funny because you remind me of my cousin. I had this talk before too. Okay, like I said, I know it's. I ain't like I said. I ain't even saying nothing yet. But
Right? I was like, you ain't saying nothing,
I
don't you?
I right. So we do have okay. I think spiritually, like everything is right. I think right or wrong, it is. It end up right at the end of the day because I think everything meant is happening gonna happen. But this is like this. This is how I know it's a such thing as a right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? So it's like okay, it's no different from. I use this example with my cousin. I said it's no different from like you playing a basketball game or something like that, and it's rules. You know what I'm saying? So is right and wrong between with the rules. It's a right way to play it and it's a wrong way to play it. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna sit there and score on your own score or something like that because you got to play by the rules. You gotta dribble the ball. You dribble. If you mess that up, you get to travel. You get to travel in or something like that. The goal of it is to score, make as many points or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So in that case, yeah,
Right.
it like when it's rules to certain little things or rules to life, like it's certain stuff or whatever. It's such thing as right or wrong.
Well, I guess the thing that I'm saying is that, when it comes to rules, yeah, there's gonna be rules at any type of
Yeah.
conversation, right? There's etiquette. I can't cuss you out in 2 seconds and expect you to understand why I'm mad, right? That doesn't work. But what I'm talking about is that if we're only having conversations to be right, how is that not ego? Because we're not really having a conversation to really listen. We now just having a conversation to be right.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
So we
Right.
can't pin it on people who are only have ego. Oh, you just can't be proven wrong. If we're entering the conversation, because we can only control ourselves. So if you're entering the conversation to just win the conversation, you got to fix
And
that
see,
ego, because it's not about winning. Sometimes it's about just understanding and listening to what that person and their point of view. I have no problem with people who want to disagree with me. Disagree with me, that's fine. I'm not going to disrespect you. It ain't no hard will. It is what it is. But we have to start having conversations where we're actually listening and not coming in with the egoism of trying to win every argument. Not everything is an argument. Sometimes it's just a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
and see, but I think that's what a lot of people miss when we're having a lot of these conversations because they are based in something, whether they be in a study or how each and every one of us feel as people. And whenever you start talking about ego, each and every one of us have one, and they're all different. You never know what's going to hit someone else one way or another. But at the same time, while we're still talking about opinions, we also do have facts, which are things that are undisputed. And right now, what we are having is people who are trying to dispute facts, which is not something that you can do. Now, we can talk about opinions all day and how people choose to go about their opinions, but at the end of the day, your opinion is yours and yours alone.
Okay.
While at the same time, that fact still remains. Just like there's a lot of people who feel, and I'll ask the people in the comments, do you feel like there's more than one truth? Do you feel like there's his truth, her truth, and the truth? Do you feel that?
Hmm.
I don't believe in no the truth. I talked
I
about
believe
this in one of my lives before a long time ago. I had a
I,
long
I,
thing on that.
I believe there's three. Just like any type of story, there's always three sides of the story, especially if it's involving two people. There's that person's side, the other person's side, and then what really happened. Right?
Oh, you talking about?
I'm always going to believe that. Um, but overall, when it just comes to conversation, I think it depends on the conversation. I don't think that we should have conversations where all we have to do is sit here and be on Google trying to hit facts. If you're just trying to have, oh, well, this is a fact, so the sky is blue, and so on and so forth, what does that have to do with your opinion on the Apple Watch? I don't give two shits about your facts on that. I want to know what your opinion is. You know what I mean? Is it something you like? Is it something you don't like? You know what I mean? At that point, I don't care what your facts are. You know what I mean? You don't have to have facts in the conversation. So I think it just depends. We have to, as adults, we're all smart enough to sit here and be like, okay, cool. I can recognize the type of conversation that's happening, right? We also have to recognize the person that we're having that conversation with. If we're having a conversation with somebody and they don't have either the ability or they're too much either in their feelings or in their ego to be able to have a constructive conversation, we can argue all day on who's right and wrong. And then that's where it becomes these big old arguments.
Yeah, but I see. I
Yeah.
guess that's
So
where I'm
you
different
you know
because
there's a difference
it's no
between
longer
facts
an
and
argument no more. Because if
But
you
that's
if
what
you start arguing against facts, we're no longer arguing. You're just talking.
yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. We have to gauge it. Like it depends on the conversation. So I guess what I'm trying to understand is when it comes to your question, what kind of conversation are we talking about being right or wrong with?
hmm. So it's case by case.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah,
like
but
I was about to say, it's a difference between facts and truths. I had talked about that before too. That's different, two different things too, which I had to look up and all that. It's like truths are still with something with beliefs behind it. It can be a fact, but it got something to do with beliefs behind it or whatever. And
Well, I
I
guess
think I kind of take that one answer back how you used it, even though I think the truth, her truth, his truth, or something like that, and the truth. So I'm gonna take it back. When I mean about the truth, I was talking about in like beliefs or something like that, or whatever. That people be saying the truth or something like that. But in that case, yeah, I would say yeah, it is a this two like three sides to this story. You know what I'm saying? That little incident. I mean, not incident. That statement, or whatever. Yeah, it is three sides because it's the truth. It's the truth, and it is they side and that hate the other side. So yeah, I do believe in that though. But when it comes to beliefs and all that stuff, I don't think there's no such thing as no the truth because everybody called their stuff the truth.
when I seen Dr. Ja had because of the comment that I had made about facts 50 years ago are not necessarily facts today. But if you look
Mm,
at science, for instance, it was according to it was a scientific fact. Black people had different pain levels until, it was proven that it's not. We all knew, but science said it was. Matter of fact, heart attacks. 50 years ago, a heart attack was supposed to be the same across the board. Your left hand goes numb, your left arm goes numb, whether it was a man or a woman. But we know now that that's not the fact for women. Women have her symptoms for a heart attack are completely different than a man's. That's fact now, but it wasn't a fact 50 years ago.
That still was a fact, but people just didn't recognize it. That doesn't change the fact, though.
But that's not what we were taught.
I hear what you're.
So are we?
Yeah, but
So
see,
but
just because,
facts,
but the
we're
fact,
taught facts.
respectfully, respectfully, the fact it still remains whether you're taught it or not. Because we were put emphasis on men or the left arm going numb as a symptom of heart attacks, did not deny the fact that that is one of the symptoms of it, though. Now, whether we know about it or not is a different story. But once
But
we
how do
have
we
the
know a
fact on
fact if we're
somebody
not
else,
taught it?
because whenever you bring it up, a fact is something that is undisputed, something that you can go back, you have records and research, to where it has a basis, it has a
Mm,
standard.
yeah. Even okay, I feel that too. But I seen at one point the fact did change. Like I always think about this same one where what about Pluto? When I was in high school, Pluto it was a fact that it was a planet at first,
It
and
was
then
a
now
planet. Yep.
later down the line they made it a moon. So it's like that fact did get well. Somebody said altered. Yeah, I think facts can get altered. It just depends. But I get what you meaning about like that it once it's in the book, you know what I'm saying? It can be such thing as a fact at this time, then a fact can change at another time, but it's still a fact, you know what I'm saying? So I can understand that too.
But the fact is, Pluto is still a planet.
It's still a planet?
They just say it's out of our, it's just not out in our orbit. It's still a planet though.
Hmm.
They can call
No,
it
they say
whatever
it's
they
an
want to.
asteroid now. I thought it's
Yeah.
now an
Mm.
I
asteroid,
thought it was a moon.
or
Hold
because
on.
it's too close
I'm
to the asteroid belt.
Hmm.
Pluto is a dwarf planet, which is considered a star, ladies and gentlemen.
It was a
mm-hmm.
star now. Okay. Dang.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
dwarf planet.
So,
It's still a planet.
so
That's
with
a
that
fact.
being said, so now I just have a question, right? Just humor me. What makes something fact?
A bunch of opinions that got I was thinking that too. It's like a bunch of opinions that they done uh
No, no.
Mm.
What makes something fact?
it had to
Go
be an
ahead, Ace.
opinion
Take it
first
away.
though. That's how I think
What
about it.
what makes something a fact is the proof. That's number
Yeah.
one. Now let's go back to the medical. Let's go back to the medical conversation that we have. Do not get caught up with the verbiage because a fact is a fact. Don't get caught up with this because at certain points they're giving you information on theory and they're giving you the best available information they have. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a fact because it is what it is until it's not. You feel me? That's not the way it works.
Oh, that's my
So
man's Black
so
Church.
think about this. Um, a fact is objective and there is no dispute. If there is room for dispute, you have to look at the verbiage because things do change when there's more research applied to it. So if it's still in theory and they're still practicing, then it's not an absolute fact. A fact is
There you go.
conclusive. You know what I'm saying? A fact is conclusive.
Thank you.
And it is what it is. So the thing is that we get caught up with the verbiage. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but we need to enhance our vocabulary level to
Yep.
understand what they're saying because they talk to us in tricky ways.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where probability and statistics come, where they give you these numbers, but they don't tell you where the information is coming from, and it's not a collective information. So let's go back now to the conversation piece, right? It takes two people to have a conversation.
Yep.
But nobody ever talks about the agenda because everybody is willing to be open to hear what someone says. We don't ask them whether they want our opinion or this is one of those venting moments where you just want to let off some steam. Okay, so we have to have responsibility the same way that we have to be responsible when we get into a relationship and ask these tough questions in the beginning instead of waiting 9 months down the line where you're trapped and you're like this. Okay, ask them shits in the beginning. Okay, so we have to understand that If we want answers, we have to ask questions. Since we're young, they kill our curiosity. They do not allow us to ask questions from the home because once you start asking questions at home, they shut you down. So you get used to that. And you start
Yep.
getting numb to asking questions. So what happens when you leave the house? You don't ask anything, but we don't do the research either. So again, conversations are based on agenda, but it takes too long down the road of a conversation to find out where a person is coming from. There's nothing wrong with saying, hey, before you continue, what do you want out of this?
Right.
What are you looking for? So that we could be on the same page. How many times has somebody said something to you, and the moment that you give their opinion, they tell you that they weren't interested, or they show you signs that they weren't interested in your opinion?
Right.
Well, and that's
So,
that. And I'm glad you brought that up because that happens all the time. That's
oh,
what I
every
was.
single time. That's why we
Mm-hmm.
need a mediator in every conversation, because if you're too busy fact checking in a conversation, it's not a conversation. We need a mediator to do fact checks. It's important for a neutral party to be involved in these conversations so that that person is doing fact checking so that they could be neutral and they can give the information to both. One person might receive the information one way and the other person might be so stubborn
Yeah,
and,
you're right
and
about
so
that.
stuck on their ways that they're not ready to accept that. But as the fact checker, your job solely, it's not a mediator, it's not to balance things out. It's a fact checking thing where you say, hey, you know what? I just checked the facts and the facts contradict what you're saying. So we
Right.
can't go further in this conversation because this factual and objective conversation just turned into a subjective reasoning.
That part. And
So
that's exactly what I'm saying. Like we have to start elevating our thinking before we get into certain conversations. Because you can be having a conversation and we could be talking about how the sky is blue, and now Joe Schmo's jumped up here and now he's talking about the sky is blue, and now we're talking about giraffes. Now we've completely missed the objectivity of what we were originally trying to discuss and what we were originally trying to get to the bottom of. That's why we have to start elevating the way that we think, the way that I agree with Hormigo 100%. We have to start elevating the conversation.
yes, sir. Here's a subjective statement I'm going to make. 90% of people don't even know how to have a conversation. They don't even know what it means. Okay, that's my personal subjective thought. That's my theory. Why? Because out of 100 people that I speak to, 90 don't know what the fuck they talking about. All right. Um, and let TikTok make it even higher. How about that? Because we
Ooh, I
all
gotta
talked about
follow
this,
this
right?
man. I gotta
TikTok
follow
has
this man.
all the psychiatrists. They have all the life coaches. They have all the pastors, all the deacons, right? They got all the rules, all the scriptures of the Bible. They have it all. But what they don't have is a consensus. Because I'll give you an example. My daughter's teaching me this new math that they're teaching her. And I said, I know the old way. So right away, somebody there is going to think that their method is better. It's not better because at the end of the day, we're going to get the same answer if we do it right, right? So here's the thing. Apples and oranges, okay, they're both fruit, right? They're both healthy for you, right? We're always looking at the negatives of things so that we could separate ourselves more. We never talk about the commons. We never talk about the positives because once you start going astray in a conversation and you start mentioning negative things, your frequency and the vibe of that conversation just changed. And most people, when their vibe changes, they can't get it back because they're not schooled or have the education or the knowledge to notice when their shit is off while it's happening. And if it already happened to you, it's pretty much too late. So there's a difference between hindsight and foresight. And once you start understanding that, you can say everything you want after the conversation is over. Oh, how about this? How many times have you been in a conversation and at the end of the conversation you say, fuck, man, I should have said this. It's too
I
late.
did that when I went to bed
That's
sometimes.
what, that's what
I
I'm saying.
forgot to shoot.
It's too late. It's too late. So the only thing you can do is use that model for another conversation because guaranteed that you're going to have a lot of these similar conversations with different people, especially if it's a hot topic or a hot item on the menu right now. So all I'm saying is, as an individual, first of all, you can't save the village until you save the individual. You know what I'm saying? You have to be responsible about yourself before you contribute and start giving suggestions on how to fix the damn village. Okay, so in order for you to be a contributor, you have to be conscious and also understand subconscious and spirituality that goes into this. So let's all try to be responsible Learn as much as we can about a conversation that it takes two to tango. Because if only one person is talking, it's not a conversation.
Yeah, at that point, it's a lecture.
Or preacher.
But wouldn't it be better if you knew ahead of time what you're getting into instead of thinking you know everything and you think that you're quite capable of having every single conversation that's out there? Don't you know if you, with a little bit of information before you go further that could save a lot?
Right.
A lot of
Well, but I
people
think
have issues with listening as well. So,
Oh,
like in conversations, you have to
listen.
be able to listen before you respond. A lot of people just want to react instead of respond.
You're
So that's
100%
a
right.
huge part.
And
Yeah, that's a huge
Very
part
true.
of it.
That is actually the most important
so
part of a
is it
conversation.
true? Is it true that only a fool knows everything? Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
1,000%.
Yeah.
The smartest
Mm-hmm.
smartest man in the world claims he knows nothing. That has always been a long
Just
time
want to
saying.
make sure we're on the same page, cause
So the silliest
thank
one
you.
knows everything,
Right.
huh?
I mean,
Y'all know
look,
the word I want to say, but yeah, I'm gonna say
there's a
silly.
lot of cute references out there, and
But
people piggyback on that and live their life by those references. They're
hmm
cute, but the truth of the matter is that nothing in life matters unless there's balance involved and done in moderation. There's such thing as too much and not enough, and if you can't recognize that, then you don't belong in a goddamn conversation.
that part. I think the other thing I think people are lacking when having conversation is self awareness. You got to be self aware to understand that either you can have that conversation or you can't, right? Whether you're able to fully listen or not, whether you should be retorting or whether you shouldn't. It takes self awareness. And that's the part I lack. It's more than just ego. If you're not self aware, you're across as very egotistical, and that may not be what you're trying to come across as.
Yeah,
But
right.
you're not self aware enough to understand that maybe this isn't a conversation I can have.
Do you
Um,
know? Do you know what's another word for self-awareness? It's
what's
called
that?
boundaries. Knowing your limits, knowing what you can and you can't do, and being realistic about it.
That part. The real, correction, the realistic part. Right? In order for you to be able to create the correct boundary, you need to be realistic with yourself. Important.
Without a doubt. So again, one of the big problems with conversations these days is that they have conditioned us to be careful about what we say. Even TikTok, certain things you can't say because you don't want to get banned, right? Okay, cool. I just said something that could get me banana, right? I don't give a fuck.
I thought
I
about. I
don't,
just peeped
but I
that.
don't give a fuck. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because when I'm not on TikTok, I'm more productive. What do I get out of TikTok that I can't get on my own, except
Right.
interaction with people that I may never meet in person? Think about what I just said. Okay? So here's the problem. They've taught us how to sugarcoat shit. They've taught us how to be aware of other people's feelings. But at the end of the day, in order for us to have hard conversations, there's going to be something offensive.
Yeah.
Somebody has to be offended in a conversation in order to have a tough conversation. So we try our best to remove something that has to happen that is not productive. Somebody has to be offended in a tough conversation because people don't want to hear the truth. How could you be offended by hearing the truth? That means you don't want to learn. That means you're in your feelings. We're not no longer having an objective conversation when there's feelings and there's opinions involved.
You know
I think,
why? Because I'm not here to protect your little feelings. Now let me
well,
say my
not,
saying again.
nah, I think
When
what
we
it
gonna put that on a shirt?
All right.
right.
So after I
What I,
get it down pack, I'm gonna do
what
it.
I,
There's a lot that goes into that.
I think that's the problem, though. I think people, we've been conditioned for so long that our lives have to be comfortable. You don't learn in comfortability. You don't learn
Nope.
in comfort zones. You
Right.
have to push yourself. We're told this a million times. You got to push yourself to uncomfortable places in order to learn and in order to grow. But nobody wants to do that. We want to grow, quote unquote, and stay in comfort. You can't stay in comfort. I mean, you can lay down, lay down. Don't
Well,
complain. Like at
the,
that point, like
the whole point, though, the whole point, the end game is to be comfortable with uncomfortability. So the uncomfortability doesn't go away. The way that you handle it, the way that you control yourself, the way that you manage around uncomfortable situation is where it's at. And until we recognize that, we're not going to be able to have a conversation if you're worried about what you're going to say because how the other person is going to react. If you're worried about that, you shouldn't be having a conversation with this person if they react anyway, because they're not going to be receptive to what you're saying. It's going to be a one-dimensional conversation.
Well, not to mention you're wasting a lot of time because now you're trying to dictate how somebody else is going to react to that. So just either say it or don't, or don't have the conversation. Like I get what you're saying.
Look,
I get what you're saying.
there's people that you talk to, right? That they have bad breath. And certain people will just stay there smelling their breath because they don't want to offend them. And there's
See
other
me,
people
I'm the
that
type of person I'm gonna say, "You want some gum?"
Yeah, that part.
I was about to say I offer him a thin mint or something. I mean, a
but
Right.
Tic
Cause
Tac
I keep
do you
gum in
see
my
something.
that?
purse too.
Did
I
you use
keep
the
gum
bathroom
everywhere.
backwards?
Dazzle, you see what you just said? Now think about this. Think about this. If I asked
But
everybody
I do it
here what they would
politely.
do,
I'm Southern.
but that's exactly what I'm saying. If we ask that question, if we take that scenario and we do it in question form, everybody has a different way of approaching this. Somebody
Right.
says, "Hey, somebody needs a goddamn breath mint around here,"
I
or
let me tell
you
you something.
know what I'm saying?
When I didn't mean to cut you off. When I was, you brought back a funny memory. When I was really little, like in elementary school, my mama used to look at me and say, "Your breath stink. You need to go brush your tongue."
I think all mothers do that.
Like,
But I'm saying, look,
when
I'm,
I was
but
little, but that was her way of making sure that I brushed my teeth right and everything. Because it was like, oh, it even as a little girl, like I was like, oh my god, that's not good.
it's embarrassing.
Yeah,
And
right,
that's one way of getting the message across. It doesn't work all the time, but that's what I'm saying. If we asked everybody on this panel how they would handle that, everybody would have a different response. Some people are more filtered, some people are more polite, some people don't give a fuck. Some
right.
people, you understand? So at the end of the day, if we're gonna keep breaking down how to talk to somebody, you might as well just say what you have to say.
Right. Just for FYI too, if you brush your teeth with regular toothpaste and then get you some baking soda and sprinkle on your toothbrush and brush your tongue real good and your teeth real good, that will kill all the odor. Just for FYI too.
Well, some people may need to drink a whole bottle of vinegar, but that's besides the point. You understand what I'm saying?
Some people need to go to the dentist. That's
Hmm?
really
Some
what it is.
Some people need
some
a new
people need a
tongue.
plunger. You know what I'm saying? But anyway,
Ugh.
like I said, think about this. We right here, as we having this conversation and we're learning about all this, it's in our best interest to take the points that resonate with the way your character perceives things to be,
Mhm.
so that you could add more weapons through knowledge. Because when you have more options, you're bound to pick the best viable option. But if you don't have options, you're gonna do everything the same exact way.
Right.
But see, I'm the type of person, the way I grew up, like I know if something is beyond me, I have no problem asking for help, doing some research, looking something up, trying to figure out which way I need to go. I mean, knowledge is power is what I was always taught growing up. So I have zero issues with asking for advice or asking for help. I may get 10 different opinions and 10 different things to do, but like he said, I'm going to pick which one is best suited for me and go with that one, but I don't have the ego of like, oh, I know what I'm doing.
Hmm.
If I question it in any way, I'm going to see what other people think.
That's funny. I'm gonna go old school on you. Check it out. An encyclopedia is just a book until you use it, right? Until you use the information.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's go now. 2023. You ask a kid who's dating Kanye West, they'll get you that answer in 5 seconds. But if you ask them a math problem, they won't go on their phone to look for it. They'll tell you they don't know.
Mhm.
The
I'm
information
glad
is
I don't have
here.
kids. I'm glad I'm not raising kids today. Oh,
Not that
because
hard.
they wouldn't have.
I
I
don't think
mean,
I
but
don't think
it's
I don't
just
think
the
it's any
reality.
harder. I don't think it's any harder than it was before if you're inclusive in your rearing. You know what I'm saying? If you as a parent, the thing with parents is that Once they have kids, they feel as though they don't have to learn anything anymore. Oh, I'm a parent now. I'm an official parent. You know what I'm saying? What I say goes. No, the best way to teach a kid is to show them that you're not too old to learn some new stuff. So you learn some things together, and then you put a pattern in their head, and then you're starting to build their character as a person that's not afraid to get that information, to ask these questions, to be inclusive, because this information is not just going to come to you. There's some information that you have to go out there and get it. You have to put the legwork in. So if you teach a kid that not everything is going to come to you, there's going to be some situations where you have to do the research. Then now we're on the right track. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. But I think also when it comes to like information, because it's not just kids that do that, adults do that, right? How many adults can sit there and tell you who Kanye West is dating, but can't tell you how to fill out a tax form correctly?
We
You can Google that. You can
we
look
may
that
not
up. We know,
we may not be talking about adults though.
you know. But I'm just saying, just in general, it's a societal problem, right? We don't research things that we probably should be. Most people don't research things that they probably should be researching, right? It's easy for me to go and be like, huh, I wonder if penguins have knees. I can Google that till 3 in the morning. How often am I going to Google things that I actually need answers to? Probably not. I'm going to sit there and be like, oh, I don't know. I don't understand, right? It happens all the time. But I think also to take it, even when it comes to conversations, to take it one step further, right? I'm one of those people where I don't have a problem Googling stuff. If I don't know something, I'll be the first person to tell you, hey, I don't know, but I'm going to go do some research. Let me go do
Right.
some research. I'll get back to you. But there's also a point where I also have to evaluate the conversation that's being had. If I'm having a conversation with somebody and I can sense or I know based on the way they are communicating that they cannot perceive what I'm about to drop on them or what I'm about to say has nothing to do with ego or nothing. It's not a conversation that needs to be had. There are many people on this app that have a lot of the same conversations, right? Some are very productive and some aren't. I can if you can tell the difference between a productive conversation and an unproductive conversation, I don't need to be in the unproductive conversation. At the end of the day, I'm gonna go where it's productive,
And
right?
that is
That's
a
why I
choice.
come in problem having these types of conversations. But yeah, we do have that choice. But again, it comes with elevating yourself. It's more than just elevating conversations or finding people you can have those conversations with. You got to elevate yourself in that, right? And that's with whether that's somebody dating, somebody you're friends with, whatever. They cannot perceive what you're getting ready to say. You are wasting your time. Move on. It's not
Right.
about being right or wrong sometimes. Sometimes it's just about, hey, if this person can't get it, they're never going to be wrong, is my.
Right.
That's interesting. That's interesting
That's
because I
just
don't.
like what Hormiga mentioned earlier. I think that was Hormiga that was saying like you want to ask what's the solution after talking about whatever we talking about. So it is like no point of that happened to me like kind of recently. Like I was getting into this little argument with one of these people on here, but I was like, all right. At the end of the day, what we trying to get at the end of this? Because like from this point, we just talking and we're not getting no agreement. So what we going? Because I'm not about to get mad. I'm like, I think you're trying to get mad, make me mad or something. But that's not gonna work. So eventually, that person just stopped. He like, all right, whatever. I guess I ain't get because he realized what he was doing and all that stuff. So I'm like, if it ain't no solution at the end, we not trying to understand each other. There's no point in even prolonging this, conversation. So
There's two ways of doing this, right? You can ask in the beginning of the conversation what you're trying to get out of it, and at the end of the conversation, I don't let nobody walk away from my conversations without feeling as though there's an understanding. So I ask people, what did you get out of this conversation? And by them telling me what they got out of it, it's telling me if they were paying attention,
right.
if we're on the same page, if we never need to speak again, or we might need to put a little bit more effort the next time we speak because you're not understanding what I'm telling you. We had this conversation about the person who asks questions, what the intentions are behind the questions, because people ask questions sometimes to lead people, and people ask questions sometimes to get people's pipes hot. You understand? There's people that know how to manipulate words to get the answer that they want, and there's people that know how to talk to you to get under your skin.
Mm-hmm.
So you, as the other person, needs to be aware when somebody's trying to run game on you.
Absolutely.
So, it's a responsibility as the receiver and as the person that's putting this information forward. And
Mm-hmm.
look, we don't even go to the doctor as a culture. Think about this. We don't even go to the doctor. Why? Because we conditioned that every time you go to the doctor, you get bad news. There's always something wrong when you go to the doctor. But what they don't tell us is if you live a healthy life, and the things that we could do to prevent these things, then when we go to the doctor, it will be a different visit. There is such
Yeah, that's
thing. I'm
a,
sorry. Let me just finish this last thought. There is such
yeah,
thing
go
as the
ahead.
fear of being poverty, of the fear of being poor, right? And that fear is not what people think it is. When you have the fear of being poor, you're afraid to take chances. You're afraid to do the things and face the things that are difficult. So you end up in the same fucking hamster wheel. You know what I'm saying? Because you're so afraid of being poor, you don't even recognize that you're already poor because your mindset is not there.
Definitely a different mindset. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to comment on the doctor thing because, and in this respect, I can say 100% he is correct about that because I am paying for the fact that I did not go to the doctor when I was younger. I got cervical cancer in 2015 because I didn't want to go to the doctor, didn't want to listen. Because of the cervical cancer, I had to have a hysterectomy, which wound up now I'm 47. It's 2023. I have 7 stents in my heart. I'm a diabetic. My heart works at about 33%. And all of this could have been avoided if I'd have went to the doctor when I was younger and listened and got checkups and did everything else. So in that respect, young ladies, he is correct because the number one killer of middle-aged women is a heart attack. But that's because we're not taught what to look for as a woman.
Correct. Or prevent it. It starts in it starts in being proactive about being preventive.
Yeah, heart
That well,
disease.
true, but
Yeah,
like
heart
even with
disease.
people regular, even just your regular everyday person, like in it with when it comes to a heart attack, it could for a woman, it can be just a pain in the back. You actually have flu symptoms, but most women are taking care of the household, taking care of the house, going to work. They're just like, oh well, I just don't feel good. I'm just gonna lay down and rest for a little while, and then the next morning they're dead because they had a heart attack.
Right. Yeah, heart disease runs in my family. My grandmother, she was a borderline diabetic for over 20 years, but she made sure she took very good care of herself, though. She never was an actual diabetic because she ate right and she exercised. But even with that, of course, she still ended up having to get a pacemaker. After she got her pacemaker, she still lived over 10 years. I mean, she was old by the time she got that. But she still lived like another 10 plus years after she got her pacemaker. And ultimately, that's how she died. She had a heart attack, and her pacemaker, it wasn't able to revive her.
Yeah, that's what they're looking at for me now, talking about I need to get a defibrillator, not a pacemaker.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, that's what they're looking into now. And because like I didn't say anything when I finally did start saying something, it became, oh, well, you're diabetic, you need to lose weight. Oh, you just need to get out and exercise more. Oh, you just need to do this. I went through 4 doctors in 3 years before I could get one of them to send me to a cardiologist. And
Oh,
by that
wow.
point, yeah, yes. I mean, because everybody's just like, oh, no, you're fine. You've never had this issue. You've never had a problem before because I never complained,
Right.
because I never said anything. And so then when all of a sudden it's like I can't sleep laying down, I get winded real easy. Oh, well, you just need to exercise more. Or here, take a Xanax. This will help you go to sleep at night. Take an Ambien. This will help you go to sleep. It was always something else other than what it was. And when I finally got a doctor to listen to me and send me to the cardiologist, the two lower chambers of my heart were not getting proper blood supply, especially on the backside. The veins from the front had kind of the body is an amazing thing because the veins in my front tried to compensate and kind of worm their way around to the back to provide blood supply. The problem with that was now they were too weak and too small for me to have open heart surgery. So the only thing they could do was work around my heart as far as putting stents in to try and open up my blood flow. But they're because I did not complain or say anything. When I went to the doctor, it now the issue is to the point where it's very acute. If I do the wrong thing, I could wind up in the hospital and never make it back out, or be 47 years old with a defibrillator in my chest. So that was my only point, was what he was saying. You have to know, you have to speak up for yourself. You have to know yourself, and whether it be medical or whether it be in a relationship, or you ask questions and learn, and do everything you can to learn for yourself and about yourself and to do for yourself, because ain't nobody else gonna do it for you.
That's right. And that's
Right.
what Big Pharma wants us to, that's what Big Pharma wants to happen, that we're at a point where we don't have any choices left and we have to take these pills in order to survive. We have these mental issues because we're not taught how to prevent them, what to look for. Everything, every room that you go into on TikTok sounds like the same room, a bunch of echoes, a soundboard for people to just talk about certain subject and sound good, but nobody's really helping anyone find solutions. The solutions start with the prevention, the knowledge, understanding how things work. And I understand that a heart attack can happen to the most healthiest person on earth. I understand that. But you want to minimize the risk. You want to be in a better probability.
Absolutely. And you got to do so on balance. Everything in life is balance. You have to be balanced.
Bingo.
I know when through my health issue, I was very out of balance because all I did was sit around and Google my symptoms because I wanted that, so I needed to understand. I'd ask the doctors, oh, I don't quite understand what they're talking about. So now I'm out of balance because now I'm over here doing everything that I didn't need to do. I stopped doing my PT. I stopped doing everything because I'm Googling everything. I'm questioning everything for no reason. We got to do things in balance. It has to be in balance. You cannot drive yourself crazy at the same time. Go in, get your checkups, be proactive. It's not hard. That's on you. Be proactive, but be in balance.
Yeah.
Having a healthy life isn't just having a healthy body. You got to have a healthy body and mind. Like, that is healthy.
And this is what I try to tell people. It's harder for people that are older because this is a process that's supposed to happen when you're younger, because it takes so long to learn these things, to get familiar with all the responsibilities and the accountabilities that we have to deal with in life. Some people just say, hey, it's too much. And it is too much for certain, and you get to a certain age where you're tired. You understand? Like, you've had a rough life, a lot of trauma, PTSD triggers. You're going through all these things and social media, in the news, so much negativity surrounded by us that we don't understand that it doesn't have to, something doesn't have to hit us directly in order for it to affect us. The whole chakra, the whole energy, the frequency, the vibration. You could be 5 feet away from somebody, and that person's aura is destroying you. It hurts.
That's
Just leave
very
it. Just, it
true. And
hurts.
you
It
have to
hurts. It hurts.
protect, yeah, you have to protect your peace. Like, you're not lying about that. Like you said, it don't take that long. You be around somebody for a few minutes and they can have negative energy, it can definitely affect you. Like, people think stuff can't really affect them like that. Like, you'll be surprised the smallest things can affect your aura. You have to protect that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a measure in frequency. There is a measure in spiritual frequency. There is a measure in vibration. You know, and believe it or not, it doesn't. It only takes a few clicks to learn about these things. You would be surprised how many things have been affecting you that you don't know about.
Mm-hmm. I had to learn that, especially when I was going through what I went through. I had to learn to stop, for example, fighting my own instincts. I kept people around that needed to go. That needed to go. They were draining me spiritually, emotionally, mentally. They were draining people. Doesn't mean they're bad people. Sometimes you just got to let people go, but you have to learn to stop fighting your instinct. I find that more and more common with people all the time, right? If you have to ask your friend, "Hey, should I leave this situation?" Your mind's already made up because you're already thinking about that. Subconsciously, you already know you need to leave. Just leave. Because that shouldn't be a conversation. I've never sat somewhere, right? And if the energy is right, it's not draining or anything else, my instinct isn't telling me anything. I've never been like, "Hey, Hormiga, should I leave?" No, I'm not gonna ask him that. If I feel that, I'm just gonna dip. Like that's just what it is. But we need to start listening to that. That's what it is. We need to start listening to it. We need to elevate. We need to be careful because yes, it is important what we feed our bodies. It's also very important what we feed our minds.
This deep
What
shit,
we
man.
what we expose ourselves to.
Look, man, at the end of
I'm
the
sorry,
day,
boss man. I'm sorry, boss man. I'm eating dinner. I'm on my job though. I promise.
You good.
you
I
you you
gotta eat.
you ever heard that saying when an older person or usually a parent says, "If you show me who you hang out with, you show me who you are."
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? If you surround yourself with a bunch of people that are not um, go-getters, you may never be a go-getter.
Nope.
But if your body is telling you something, if you feel weird around certain places, if something ain't right, if every time you hang out or around a certain person, but how do you know what to do when you don't even know how to recognize the signs? Because we don't get taught that. Why they don't teach us vibration and spirituality in school? Because spirituality is related to religion, and they try to separate it, the separation of church and state. So now everything spiritual is related to religion, and unfortunately, a lot of spiritualism has nothing to do with religion.
Dropped. Oh, I gotta run. Didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
I'll be back on.
Well, and
All
I
right, for
think that's
sure.
the thing. I think it's definitely something that's not taught, but I do think that it is something that we are conditioned to do is to go against the instinct, right? If I think back when I was in school, there were many kids I did not like, but I was forced to have to be friends with them or be cordial with them, right? Or you hear it all the time. Oh, you don't go to work to make friends. No, you don't. That's true. But at the same time, that doesn't mean I need to be friends with you outside of work. I mean, I was a young person who misconstrued that for the longest
Well,
time. I thought I had to be nice to everybody, except everybody.
Hmm.
And now I'm
let's
paying the price at 30.
let's go a little deeper than that. Let's go a little deeper. What if we change the expectations of being in school or being in a workplace and stop calling it wanting to be friends with people and just call it to learn how to coexist with certain people. And this is what I teach my daughter. My daughter tells
Right.
me, I hate this teacher or I hate this student. I said, and I'm glad you do. And then she goes, I don't even understand what you're saying, Dad. I said, listen, sweetheart, wherever job you go or wherever place you go, there's going to be something you don't like about somebody. You understand what I'm saying? And you have to learn that for that not to affect you. So you have to be the better person and understand that these people do exist in this world. Not you. Stop trying to change people and understand that there are people like that. So all we're doing is occupying a certain amount of space for a certain amount of time. When I leave here, I don't have to think about you. Now I can switch my hat, flush my mental toilet, go home. You know what I'm saying? And don't bring that shit home.
Hmm. But I think let's also take that one step further because I feel like we always assume that schools are supposed to teach kids everything. You don't learn everything at school. You
True.
don't. You learn things at school. I'm not going to say you don't. There is stuff to be learned at school, but you don't learn everything at school. You learn things from what you're exposed to, what your parents expose you to, how your home life is. These are all factors that shape you. So this is where I feel like as an adult, if I'm around a younger person to share this type of knowledge, right? Oh, well, yeah, I went to school. I don't like this girl Susan. Oh, that's okay. That's normal. You're not going to like everybody.
Hmm.
But you have to learn how to be cordial. You know what I mean? Doing exactly what Hormiga's doing with his daughter. I don't have to have kids. Are there young people that are going to be around me? Yeah, as long as I'm on this app. As
I
long as
wish I
I'm
wish I knew
walking.
that shit. I wish I knew what I'm teaching my daughter because then
Commercial
it wouldn't
break,
it
Yeah,
wouldn't
y'all.
it wouldn't have been so hard for me. You understand?
Commercial
that's
break.
what I'm
We
saying.
got 28 views in here, man. First off, I need y'all to
Yes, you
share,
have.
like, and follow. And I want y'all to go to what I just posted in the chat, Dabble Diva style, on Google and leave a review. Check her page out. You know, give a little feedback and stuff. And rate it. Give her a good rate, man. Pretty sure it's a 5 out of 5. And then the next task is to go to Laugh or Learn, Kev. or learn, not laugh and learn. Laugh or learn Kev on YouTube. Follow me on YouTube. If you don't want to look it up, you can go to my page and just click on the YouTube symbol and it'll send you straight there. And we
Mm-hmm.
back. We back.
And
I do
and
want.
and this show is sponsored by Bootleg Vic.
So I do want to simply say also, another thing I think that we need to get away from. We need to stop comparing generations, and I'm going to tell you why that's dangerous. The generation after you is not supposed to be the same as you. They are
Right.
supposed to be, and we are supposed to elevate and be better.
Right.
Right? They're not going to. They don't need to go through the same traumas. They don't need to go through the same stuff as you do. They are supposed to be better than you
Yep.
at the end of the day. And I am tired of running around listening to that rhetoric. Oh, well, the Gen Z, these kids today, oh my God, they can't do this, they can't do that. They're not supposed to. If you took me simply, right, and just gave me Google in my pocket and put me in the 1950s, they'd think I was superhuman. Why? They didn't have Google. They didn't have Google. The fact that I
Well,
can Google any fact and it's in my pocket would make me superhuman,
to a
right?
certain
That's
extent,
evolution.
some of that stuff
The world
getting
is
worse though. I think they getting worse just because they not.
changing.
Well,
I think
they're
they need to
not.
take the good parts out.
They're not teaching kids how to
They don't got
use.
respect no more. They ain't got
How,
none of that stuff no
but
more.
they're not teaching kids how to use the power that's in. This is not a phone, man. This is a computer. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got a computer in your pocket. Think about it. In this, look, in the 70s, they would have, if you would have talked about technology today, they would have thought you were talking about, would have thought you were crazy and put you in a padded room. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, not that long ago.
Worried about that. And it's sad. We got all this stuff and still not doing nothing with it. That's crazy. What the freak?
But that's the
Because
thing.
we're
But
not
who?
teaching kids how to take raw data, transfer it into information, and then become intellectual on
Yeah,
it
we
and put it
teaching them the
to
wrong
use.
things. Teaching them
Well,
things that
it's not
don't matter.
necessarily. I think at the end of the day, you can Google anything and get the information. If you don't
Yeah.
know how to apply the information, it doesn't matter that you know how to
You're
Google
right.
it.
Well,
Exactly.
backtrack a little bit. Backtrack. You're skipping the most important part, which is knowing what question to ask.
Well, exactly.
Because we
Yeah, you
phrase, how
definitely
many people you see ask a question and they don't get the answer because they're not phrasing the question right? You have to actually teach people how to ask the
all the
question
time.
or how to get to this information. It's available, but you got to learn how to
Well,
get it.
yes, that's true. People don't ask the, or they ask the wrong people the wrong question.
You
That
if
happens all.
you ask somebody, hey, look up what's the best cheese. You know what they'll ask? They'll be like, what's the best tasting cheese? You know what I'm saying? Like they'll ask the question that they want to ask. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how they interpret or what's important to them. That's what we're being indoctrinated to do. It's not just in school. It's everywhere. Social media, TV, commercials. You know, I said it a long time ago. Glorifying obesity and giving people trophies just for participating or showing up. It was the
I
beginning
agree.
of hell. Okay,
Yep.
that was the beginning of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Not hell. It was, yeah.
It is hell on earth right
Right.
now because of the
Immediately.
separation and the fights that we're having right now between
Right.
genders,
Mm-hmm.
between races, classes, colors, religions,
Right.
education. There's just so much. Instead of us looking at diversity, we're looking at as this inclusiveness,
Mm-hmm.
self alienation, because we refuse to go outside of what we know, and we don't know shit. Didn't the man
Right.
earlier say that the greatest fool knows everything?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not to
Lovely,
mention
come
that,
on in
like,
the box, man. You know you got some good questions.
but I think that's
Everybody.
the other thing too, with giving people participation trophies, giving everybody a trophy just for showing up. What did that do? Why do you think young people don't have to? They don't want to work for
Right.
nothing.
Right.
It's
We've
the
pretty much
beginning of entitlement.
we've created that entitlement, and the thing is that we blame these young people for it. It's not their fault. You have to remember they grew up that way. They didn't get a choice. They didn't get a
Okay, but
choice on whether or
okay,
not they had
okay,
to do
but
that.
let's take it further though. Didn't we have to assess ourselves to become better by dealing with our traumas? Because yes, we can admit where our shit came from, but it's still our responsibility and our accountability to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. But the thing is that we can't sit there and throw it all on them and say, "Oh, you need to fix this. You need to fix this," while we still do the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Kids still today are getting participation trophies just for showing up.
This ain't lovely. Like, what the heck? Who hacked her? Who hacked her profile? She's talking about me in a passport. What? Not the one that pet the lions. Ain't no
Oh.
way.
Well, let me tell you something, man. When you hear conversations, it's always good to have a veteran that traveled abroad in these type of conversations, because it'll open your eyes for them to tell you that they themselves went out to different places and visited and
Mm.
indulged in other cultures, as
Right.
opposed to what you see on social media and the limited amount of information, or how they want to shape it
Mm-hmm.
to present it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, me being a veteran, I've been to a lot of different places and I met a whole bunch of people. People that I don't think that I would have got along with if I was still back in my hood.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well,
You
but I want to take
understand?
that one. I want to take that one step further, though. How many people here? I mean, I'm one of them who come from a culture that is outside of here, who come from a place from outside of here, right? I'm first generation American. I come from a whole different culture that is different than what's here in America. I can give that insight. The
Uh-huh.
problem is that when I give that insight, people hit me with American facts and they say that I'm wrong. It's not about
How
being
they?
right or wrong. It's talking
But
about culture.
but
It's
the
about a
thing.
different way.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
go ahead. I'm
AJ. I
sorry.
didn't mean to
No,
cut you off.
I'm with Dazzle. I hate that shit.
That's what I was just gonna say. How you gonna tell somebody they wrong about where they from and
They do
they
it all the
culture? How
time.
you gonna
But
tell somebody they wrong about that? That's
I,
crazy.
It happens every
I,
day, though.
They
it
do.
happens every day.
They
It
even
happens
judge your
every
skin tone like
single
you're not African
day.
American. I don't see that. What?
Every
Wow.
single day I go through that, right? But then
Mm.
also, because I have this dual lens and I have this way of seeing things, even though I live here, right? This is also the only place that I've ever been to, ever lived, the only country I've ever been to or lived, where you have all these people here with all this culture and you have to leave this country to gain a sense of culture.
Mm.
Makes it make
Terrible.
sense. Make
Mm-hmm.
it make sense. That don't make no sense. It doesn't make sense.
That
I
that
can
is that
why
that is
that.
strong. That is strong.
I could tell you why that is. I could tell you why because we're not allowed to practice culture here, right? If we do, we're over sexualized. It's being seen through a very negative American view, and then people, and then what are we told? While we're growing up, oh, that's barbaric, that's weird. You're a freak. You guys are a bunch of this. You're a bunch of that, and so then we don't want to share, right? So
But
then we keep
Mm-hmm.
it to ourselves. Like, and I'm not saying that I don't have a responsibility in that. I do. And overall, over the past couple of years, I've been more open in sharing things about my culture. I come from matriarch. How many conversations are on here where people are misunderstanding what matriarchy
I can't
actually
stand that
is?
shit, man.
Right.
Matriarchy is not what y'all think it is. It is not, oh, women are just in charge of everything. Men are important. Matriarchy will teach you that. They are very important and very important to those societies. It's just not done the way it is here.
Right.
That's it.
Because people are picking and choosing what facts resonate with the information that they're spewing out of their mouth. And this
Mm-hmm.
happens a lot with conversations where somebody will say something and somebody says, in Matthew 13, they'll tell you one sentence, but they won't tell you the preceding sentence, or they won't tell you the sentence that comes
Right, not
after,
the other
do they?
part.
Right? I'm like, oh, okay, you got a nice sentence from the Bible. All right, good for you. You know what I'm saying? So make it work. Make it work. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me the essence of this scripture that you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of
Right.
people hide behind the Bible and they didn't read the whole Bible, not the whole 166
Right.
books. Let's keep it
Yeah, I
real. You
ain't
know what I'm
never
saying?
liked
Like,
that. I ain't never liked
Mm-hmm.
that. That's why I like when people say
I've
They
stuff.
read different
cherry pick.
Bibles. I've read
Yeah, they
different Bibles,
cherry
not just
pick.
one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel you on that.
They cherry pick the Bible. That's what they do.
They do.
That's
But
that's a
This
good way
one,
of saying
I'm
it.
gonna stick with only God can judge me. That's the only thing they know. Most of the people know
That's called being
everything.
safe. That's called staying in a safe zone.
yep. And that's the thing. But we do that with everything. They do that with everything. You can
Yeah.
take a fact and they'll read one sentence because it goes with whatever their narrative is, but they won't read the rest of the definition.
And that's
Mm-hmm.
omission. That's not being honest.
You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? Oh, okay, well, I read this part, but I'm going to make this fit my narrative. We cannot be sitting here pulling facts to fit a narrative because at that point you're not being upfront with what your mission of that conversation was.
And that's
If
the
you're saying
importance of
I want to
intelligence. That's the
perform,
importance of having somebody intelligent in your panel, like most people, most of us are, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, exactly. So you know what I mean? I say that all the time. I'd rather you ask me a question than front and not ask me nothing. Don't front and
Mm-hmm.
don't ask. You're gonna look stupid, like real
Mm-hmm.
dumb, real quick, because I'm gonna hit you with, well, what's your point? And if you
Mm-hmm.
don't have one, then you were just up here just to talk, to waste everybody's time. Not everybody needs a platform. I 100% agree with that. I don't believe everybody needs a platform to speak. Some
Right.
people shut up and listen.
Yep.
And
You're right about
not everybody deserves a microphone either. But TikTok gave everybody the mic.
that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And now we're where we're at.
Mm.
exactly.
Now we're in a place where no ears and all microphones.
Mm-mm.
While we echo chamber and continue to regurgitate the same bullshit over and over and over again when none of it made sense. None
And
of it.
and here's how it affects vibration, because vibration is on a constant move. If you're talking about the same shit and you're doing the same thing over and over, then that's stagnant. That goes against what vibration and frequency is. Frequency is how fast or how much vibration moves.
Yeah,
So
Mike.
if it's not moving, then you're not growing. And we were built actually to grow, to move forward. But all people want to do is fight or flight.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I
But you
also
wanted to hear the vibration?
uh,
That's what you trying to hear? Ain't heard it in a long time?
You see how,
Oh, I like that.
you see what you just
Oh,
did.
you like it?
Yes, I
As
like
much as
it.
that's fun, Kev, that actually changes the feeling when you do things like that. When you change the hertz, when you change the volume, when you change the tone, when you change certain things when it comes to sound, it
Mm-hmm.
affects you internally, and people don't understand this, man.
Mm.
I
mhm.
heard this was a problem though at one point.
No, who complained about that?
I don't know. It's
You
just
sound
So
majestic and religious with that.
I don't care what they
well,
say
so
about that.
so let's talk about echo chambers real quick,
like this.
right? So let's talk about echo chambers and filter bubbles. Your internet does that, right? If me and Hormiga Google the same thing, we can Google the exact same thing. We're going to get different results on Google. It's going to pull up different things. You are filter bubbled. So if you're running around in the same lives, listening to the same rhetoric being spewed over and over and over again, guess what your filter bubble does? It's going to bring up facts that are going to support that narrative of whatever it is that you are pushing. That is how it works. That's why it is very important to not just sit around in echo chambers. Sometimes ask a question. Ask yourself the question, why is it that I believe this? Is it something that I actually
Right.
believe? Something I heard?
But the thing is that not a lot of people even know what an echo chamber is. They think that it's an echo. It's not an echo. It's repeated information that sounds like an echo. You understand what I'm saying? Like we gotta teach people
Mhm.
what it is. Like I didn't hear no echo chamber. I heard everything clear. No, you idiot. You know what I'm saying? An echo chamber is something that keeps being repeated. You go from there was a time, and it's not happening as much as it used to be. There was a time that everybody's talking about the same subject. It's like it seems to me that everybody is playing the op game to see what the hot topic of the day is, and then they do their live based on the same shit that everybody's talking about.
Right, and
Right.
it's a lot of that going on. Like everybody talking about the same thing
That
over
shit
and
is
over for
corny,
weeks.
man.
Yeah, for weeks, child. They still talking about stuff, certain stuff.
Well, and that's the thing, and that's the thing. These echo chambers are playing into something that's way bigger, right? And this is something that affects all of us, right? And I know I've said this, and Kev's always like, AJ, stop. But I'm going to be 100% honest with you. It plays into what is called a collective illusion. What a collective illusion is, okay? A collective illusion is the idea, not of the individual, but what the individual perceives that the rest of the masses want, right? So, for example, for if I'm running around, say, on a bunch of lives where it's a bunch of women bashing men, right? My collective illusion is men are trash. That's not
Hmm.
true. That's not true. If you're running around on the opposite side, you're going to do the same thing. The
Right.
only way for all of us to come together and fix this shit that is affecting all of us, what we all bitch about, which is all pretty much kind of the same shit, right? We all bitch about the healthcare, right? That needs to be better across the board. Does not matter what
It's
color you are.
supposed to be free, child, not bitter. That
You know what I'm
stuff's
saying?
supposed to be free, like
That's my
Canada.
point. But that's my point.
Mm-hmm.
It should be way better than what we getting, right? We all bitching about
Mm-hmm.
taxes. Why are we paying so much taxes and the roads are still shit?
Cause
We bitch about
America greedy.
the same shit, right? But they separate us with these echo chambers and these illusions. The moment we start shattering that and we all come together and realize that we are all being played by the same thing, the faster we will get the fuck out of it. But they're going to continue to use things that are going to echo chamber you and put you in this maze of mirrors. Start asking questions, is where I'm coming from. Start asking
Mm-hmm.
questions. Ask yourself questions. We need to shatter this. This is getting scary.
It sure is getting scary. You ain't lying about that.
Okay.
I think about that all the time. I be like, I'm so happy my grandmama ain't.
Right?
I'm so happy my
They
grandmama
play
ain't here
these
to see this mess. Mm.
they're playing these games, right? And this is legit shit. You can look it up, right? Yes, while everybody was losing their minds about, say, Roe v. Wade, okay, what a lot of people don't know is that police officers don't need to Miranderize you anymore. Do we not
Oh,
understand why it's dangerous?
what?
They passed that at the exact same time. It's a smoke and mirror.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. There's a hidden agenda behind that, like no frisk states or no approach states. And
And now you
look,
don't have to be Miranderize.
but look, sisters, let me tell you something really quickly. They don't have to do this shit to us anymore because they found a way for us to do it to ourselves.
Exactly, because we're holding it up, right? When I sit there and I say, to me, race is we can all understand that race is a social construct. It doesn't have to be held up by the government because we're holding it up for each other, right? When I meant that, when I said that, I think I said it in one of Kev's lives. Stop holding this shit up. It does not matter at the end of the day. If you need blood, right? If I need blood, am I going to get it from another black person? No, I just need blood, right? I don't care who the fuck it comes from. I need blood. I need to survive. I need a heart transplant. It's going to come from another human being. We're all fucking human. At the
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, the only thing that makes us different is an ethnic background, which just means where you come from and your culture. That is the only fucking difference between us. That's it.
Yeah.
Other than that, we lead the same. We practically the fucking same, but we keep playing into them separating us and focusing
Mm-hmm.
on the things that separate us. As long as we keep putting each other in boxes, putting
Right.
ourselves in boxes, this shit is
Mm-hmm.
never gonna fucking fix itself. But we keep sitting here only worried about one election majority of the time. We worry about that presidential election. Y'all don't pay attention to what goes on in your state. You don't pay attention to any of those other things. At the end of the day, this is what we need to do if we want all this shit to change because every single one of us is getting fucking played here.
Yep.
Every single one of us. Because think about it, their tax dollars ain't based on race. They don't care.
Or not.
We all gonna pay it. It's gonna be bullshit. During COVID alone, I could tell you some actual facts that companies were doing. During COVID, what a lot of y'all don't know is that a lot of companies,
Yeah, I
big
heard it cool
major
down a little
corporations,
bit.
got their they were getting tax breaks, right? Because a bunch of people had to shut down. They got paid for all of that. But were they hiring people? How many people lost their jobs? Tons of people. How many people were looking for work and nobody was calling them back? This is all a ploy so they can skew the numbers and say, yeah, well, we put up a bunch of jobs up there. You put up a bunch of bullshit. You weren't hiring nobody. You weren't hiring anybody for anything. And now we're going into a recession and now we're going to have to pay all this shit off. It's not corporations paying it off. That's going to be you, me, and everybody in here. That's more money that could be in my pocket. I'd like to go to Hawaii. Just
Hey,
saying.
Yeah,
everybody.
that,
How
yeah.
everybody doing?
Look,
Hey,
check this
big.
out. Hey, Big Killer, check this out.
Hey,
Look, my dog.
killer. How you doing?
Good. Y'all know I
Listen,
don't read no room. I just come in and say, hey.
hey, it's all good. Some people are actually good like that. Look, my daughter behind the scenes came to me with salmon, right?
Mhm.
And she said that there's nothing on in the bag that says how do you cook it in the air fryer. It says how do you skill it and how you put it in the oven. I said, okay. While you guys were talking, I went in and I found out that you can put salmon in an air fryer between 6 and 11 minutes
Mhm.
at 400 temperature. So she goes, so which one should I do that? I said, why don't you go in the middle and then adjust it? And he goes, do I have to turn it around? And I said, the machine will tell you. Very simple conversation for something brand new. And I
Mhm.
didn't scare her. I didn't add anything extra or no fluffy shit. Went right to it with confidence. You know what I'm saying? And now we're both learning together. I did the research on the computer. Now she's gonna go cook it in the air fryer. Very
Exactly.
simple.
There you go. See? But that's what I'm saying. Like it's all there. We just gotta start. We gotta start being smart about it.
Yeah.
It's all it is. I don't give two. I can give two shits about Kanye and Kim Kardashian. To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about celebrities.
Me
Right.
either. Yeah.
But some people do, and they make it the stipulation of a comment. You don't. You ever had somebody say, "Oh, you don't know about that shit," and they give you that face?
Yeah, and I give them that face back like, you need a telescope. Jupiter
Look,
a little
man.
this time of year. Just saying.
If you don't hang out with intelligent people, you're not gonna be intelligent. If you don't hang out with people that want more, you're gonna be okay with what you have
Right.
because it's
True.
extremely influential the environment that you put yourself in. But you also got to understand the most important environment is the one within yourself, and you have
You
to
got to
protect
keep.
yourself from all that other shit.
But that's why I keep saying you gotta protect your brain. You cannot be out here surrounding yourself with dumb people. Life is not going to do. You want to elevate in life, you got to elevate the people around you.
Yep.
If you're hanging around a bunch of people who ain't doing nothing, complaining about everything, guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna sit around doing nothing, complaining. If you're around a bunch of go-getters, people that are like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna go do this. I don't give a shit if it seems crazy, so on and so forth, willing to take risks, you're gonna start doing that because you're influenced by the people that you're around. You're also
Influencing.
influenced by what you feed your brain.
Right.
Please be careful
Nutrition.
on the influence, right? But again, anybody can walk around and say that they're smart, right? Oh, I'm intelligent. No,
Oh,
you just because you
everybody's intelligent. Don't worry about it.
that's fine. But all I'm saying is anybody can Google something. You can Google it. That don't mean that you understand it or that you know how to apply it. I can Google stuff on astrophysics right now that I probably am not going to understand and sit there and say, "Oh, I'm intelligent. I can Google this." That's not intelligence. I can't apply that.
But you
Know how to
also know,
apply.
but you also know that if you read a sentence, and I know you do this, Stan.
Mm-hmm.
If you read a sentence that there's two or three words that you don't understand in that sentence, you're gonna look up every freaking word, right?
Well, not to yeah, absolutely. But the thing is your phone does that. Your phone will do that for you. If you Google something and you see a word you do not understand, you can highlight the word and hit lookup, and it'll pull it up, and it'll, of
Absolutely.
course, and it'll
But
tell
that's
you the
but
other
that's too
words.
much work for the modern person, love. That we're not talking about us. We know how to have a
I think
conversation. We know how to do research. We know how to go deep into things, right? So that we could
okay,
explain it to people like a 2-year-old, right?
absolutely,
But how many of us are there?
not many. We're a dying breed. We're a
But
dying breed.
one thing I wanted to touch on what you said.
Hmm.
You hang out with a group of people that are not doing the things that you may think, they're not supposed. You may think that they're not supposed to be doing what they're supposed to be doing, right? And your body, your soul, your spirit, and your brain tells you the signs. But if you stay there long enough, if you keep confining yourself to these type of people, your alert system doesn't work anymore because you have accepted this.
Hmm.
Your firewall, because everybody has a firewall.
Yep.
If you keep associating with these people, then what you're telling your spirit and your soul and your conscience is that it's okay for you to be there because you continue to put yourself in something that your actual body, mind, and spirit is warning you against. That's
Absolutely.
wild. That is wild.
And that's the thing. But that's why I always say there's many different types of people, right? I'm the type of person where yeah, I grew up poor. I'm first generation. I ain't got money. I don't got generational wealth. I don't got nothing to fall back on if I fail. But guess what? I use that to motivate me because what do I have to lose? What do I have to lose? I'm gonna go out there and take the chance because what do I got to lose? They can't take nothing. I ain't got nothing. What are
But
they gonna
you're
take?
ready though. You're ready to create a new legacy, right? You're ready to pound the ground and put the legwork in so that you can stop this fucking what the generational curses that people talk about or bullshit, right? You're ready to do something different, right?
Exactly. But that was the thing. But that was the mindset behind it. See, we could talk about, oh, this is what you have to do, but you also have to talk about the mindset. Your
Hmm.
mindset is every
I was talking about that earlier. The mindset.
your mindset. If
Yeah,
you're
Kev, that live we was in earlier, Kev, you was getting a little frustrated because you was like, they not understanding. when you was like it's the mentality, it's definitely a mentality.
It
What
really
we
Yeah.
was
is.
talking
It,
about.
it, it, it
Yeah.
really is. When you're talking about
But
broke
people
people, you're talking about financing. When you're talking about someone that's poor, they're talking about their mind, their soul,
right.
their spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right,
but
because money
like the
is a
thing is, once somebody feelings get a part of it, or they feel like they got their mind made up, they not trying to really hear it. They just want to hear it. They want you to put it in a way that put it in a way for them to feel comfortable. Like, okay, no, I wanted to hear it this way, but
mm-hmm.
they don't be want to understand.
Yeah.
But,
Nobody wants
Well,
to
Yeah,
give
money
nobody
is
flowers.
important.
Yeah, nobody wants to give nobody
Mm.
flowers. Every time that you guys say something that I might have heard in a different way, I'm not going to try to challenge you. What I'm going to say is, you know what? I never heard it that way.
yeah.
hmm I got some, and I end up thinking about some good stuff though, for real. That I just wanted them to understand. But that's why I had a internet. That's gonna be a topic too. I already wrote that down already. I said the problem is nowadays, especially in a relationship, a lot of people will be looking to be understood instead of trying to understand their partner and stuff. And I'm like, the whole point is you're supposed to, you don't sit there and just be like, I need you to understand me and all that stuff. No, you need to take the time, just like your partner got to do it. You got to do the same thing. That's got to be your primary goal. But I'm gonna get deep on that. I don't want to talk about that now. But that's gonna be my next topic though.
Do you see what we're doing? We're talking about our experiences with difficult people among people that we're not having difficulties with.
Mm-hmm. That part.
You see how that works? Even in the most productive lives, even in the most intelligent lives, we're still giving these people a voice. We're still
Mm-hmm.
giving these people energy that they don't deserve. And every germ needs a fucking host.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying
But
about that.
and that's the thing. So and that's where a lot of the time, yeah, on here, yeah, I may, depending on what the conversation is, yes, I will bring that up. But for the most part, in my day to day, I don't bring up stupid people. I bring up people who inspire me. Like, oh yeah, I know this guy. His name is blah blah blah, and he does this, that. Man, I want to do that. I focus on that every day because, again, I understand that I have to feed my mind certain things in order for me to stay motivated. Right? It's kind of like when I was a kid, right? When I was depressed or broke as the broke, I don't want to listen to music that's gonna make me feel broker. I don't want to listen to a song that you're broke, they're broke, the neighbor's broke, we're all broke. I don't want to listen to that shit. I want to, for me, I want to know somebody's out there twerking, dancing, and living the time of their life. Because what does that do for me? I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna make me go. You know what? If I bust my ass right now, we shall all be over twerking, dancing, and popping bottles. So I'm gonna go get on my
AJ, you
motherfucking
be
grind.
twerking it huh? I ain't know
I
about
ain't
that.
really,
What the heck?
but I'd be over there popping bottles. You know what I'm saying? Maybe on a good night. But like that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm a firm believer on why you have to feed your mind certain shit, right?
Yeah.
And if you're just coming in here and you're not following Kev does a motivational video every day. I catch like 3 of them on my For You page every fucking day where he's doing something and he's trying to motivate, right? Stick to those people if you're trying to go somewhere. If you're sticking to people that are sitting here talking about how bad the world is all the time, yeah, you're going to stay in that mindset.
Yeah. I
Get
get you
off
on
of
that.
TikTok. TikTok is one of those things where it'll convince you that there is no good in the world. That is not true. That is not true.
Yes, and
This
we are all
year,
creatures of habit. We are all creatures of habit, and we need
exactly.
to understand that.
This year alone, right? These are good things that are going on in the world right now, right? There is a woman right now who is trying to figure out a way to take all of the plastics that are floating around in the ocean and turn them into roads, trying to reuse that plastic, which is going to help us save the planet. That's a good thing, right? They're working on
That's
more cure
sustainable. That's very eco-sustainable right there.
eco-sustainable. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta also look at good shit too. You cannot just look at negative shit and expect to not be depressed. You're gonna be depressed if that's all you're looking at is depressing shit.
Yeah,
That's
and
just those are just
that's why I say
Exactly.
angle is important. Angle and agenda is important because there are people on this earth that can't look at things any other way except looking for the fucking negative in everything that happens.
Mm-hmm.
They're called
exactly
some type of vampires or some soul soul suckers or some shit. I don't know what you call them.
emotional
I
fire.
I be getting on this dude at my job about that low key because he always come up because he always looking at like YouTube videos and always some negative stuff behind it or negative. So I be like, I try to put it in a way. I be like, man, I'm like, dude. the reason why you like this, you keep looking at everything. I'm like, no, I'm just flat out telling me because I don't just know how you gonna handle it. But I just be like, dang, everything you pull up, it always be negative. I'm like, why you put everything up negative? I'm trying to give him a hint. Like I let him know every now and then, like, dang, everything you pull up is negative. And then sometimes I mention like, whatever you start putting your focus on, that's all you gonna see and all that stuff. But he an older guy and all that stuff, so he's set in his way. So no matter what I'm saying, it probably ain't nothing
Oh,
anyway. So I
so he's
won't.
an old crabby guy.
Mhm.
I don't know. So he just got his mind made up. You know what I'm saying? When get to a certain age, sometimes it's just hard to break that shell or whatever because if they already believe they wait all this time, and he like 70 years old, he believed that way for all this time. I don't think it's no cracking that.
How does that song
It take
go?
a
How
lot
does
of
that
prayer.
song go? That song goes, "Free your mind, and the rest will follow."
Yep.
Yep.
I
Exactly.
That's
don't
all.
know. Very
That's why I
simple
be like,
sentence.
oh, you keep
It's a
bringing
very
another
simple sentence.
YouTube, another mean YouTube video. Come on.
You're not, bro. There's people like that, man. I used to be in a relationship with someone that no matter what we talk about, there's always some shit. And this is what helped me write my book and do the research. Look, it's so crazy how no matter what you say, it's a very example. Your brain tells you great ideas, right? You come up with a whole bunch of nice ideas and solutions in your brain, and then your heart, you allow your heart to get involved, and it kind of tells you otherwise. It tries to go contrary to your thoughts because you allow your heart to come in and convince you that that's not the way to go, and start looking at the negatives in things.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, because now you're considering everybody's feelings to it. See what I'm saying? Like,
Feelings
how
gotta
many
go
times? How many times in our lives have we put ourselves in mental prisons?
every fucking day.
Exactly.
From getting
Yep.
off in an hour, Island, an hour.
Every day but the thing is that a lot of that, when you add another person into the equation, it changes all the variables. It changes the mathematics, it changes the scope,
Hmm.
the narrative, it changes the goalposts, it changes everything. You understand? So that's why people don't even want to talk to people anymore.
Not too much.
Because it's too much having to go around in circles, you know what I'm saying, with a person, and all you wanted to do was make one simple point, but then it turned into the catastrophe, it turned into the trauma sessions, it turns into all this crazy shit. I'm like, man, I can't help you. You need real help. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't claim to be a psychiatrist. I don't claim to be a psychologist. I don't claim to be any, but do I have to be in order to try to help you with some of your trauma? Do I have to be in order to
Right.
get you to a better place, or to a place of understanding?
Now you
No.
need a certificate to talk nowadays.
Ah,
That'd be
man,
Now,
crazy.
I'm gonna
What
tell
are
you
you?
that.
Are you? And you're like, dude. Okay. All right.
that's like seeing an obese doctor. You ever go to the doctor and he's obese? You're like, what the hell? Or how about if you see a doctor smoking cigarettes?
Right.
Mm,
Exactly.
yeah,
That image.
but that's like the same concept. Like, I don't understand. What was I saying? Like, it, I lost it. They flew the coop. Hold on, it's gonna come back.
It'll
They
come
had
back.
to
You
take
don't
that
lose it for
footage.
long. It'll come
Yeah.
back. You guys were talking about that earlier, where you don't necessarily have to go through something in order to give somebody good advice or to be able to be there for them. You
Right.
understand? You have to be able to understand the limits and the confines of your boundaries, which
Mm-hmm.
usually means how much information do you really know about this? Some people
Right.
give answers even though they don't know nothing about what the fuck the other person is talking about.
And then this is
That
another
part.
thing. I don't like when people act like that their route or the way they search for their information is the best way to go and all that stuff. So they make it look like you're not as smart as them or something like that. I don't, and that's another thing about that ego stuff. People that just be thinking that they just smarter, like they look at you, they got the little bougie nose, like you don't do. If you don't do this, you don't do. I never
Yeah,
liked it that though. I
that's
never
up
really
to
liked
us,
it.
though, Kev. That's up to us to recognize that they are one-dimensional thinkers.
Yeah.
Because the smarter people know that there's over 15 ways to learn.
Yeah, I
We've
remember you
discussed
saying the
this 500
17
times.
ways
There is
or something like
17
that.
ways that I know how to learn. Me,
Yeah.
and there's more.
And it's more.
So
Right.
so instead of saying that it's so simple in the beginning of a sentence. Well, what works for me? what I find,
Right.
what I've encountered, what's so hard about saying that so that your statement doesn't get questioned in a generalized fashion? That doesn't make any sense to me.
You made me think about, and I stuck with. That's why I do learn a lot from you too, though. 'Cause I was thinking about that other thing where you was like, when somebody say the word better, I got a better. I remember you mentioned that in another line. I was like, that do make a lot of sense. So when somebody say I got a better idea, something like that, instead of
Right
adding on
away, you
to it,
cut that off. You cut it off right
yeah,
away. You have a better way of doing things. How are you going to tell me what works for me?
I,
right, exactly.
well,
That'd be crazy. You
but
made
that's
me
like,
aware of that now. That's crazy.
but I think that's the other thing too. When I was talking about like you have to be able to gauge conversation, right? I do have a psychology degree. Do I point that out every 10? Fuck no, right? Because
Dang,
I
I didn't
also,
know that.
yeah, I have
Wow.
You can't tell.
That's some real. I could
yeah,
tell for sure. That's why I said when I first met her. Yeah,
but
I could tell because we was on the same page
Right.
on a lot of stuff. But
but the thing
that's
is,
crazy. I
if
like how you
you
don't even talk about it. That caught me off guard.
no,
Wow.
You're not
yeah,
supposed to.
but
Your
the thing,
information is supposed
That
to
yeah
speak for itself.
yeah.
but
I
that's
didn't know that.
exactly
You let
one.
it
One, I'm gonna let the
let it
proof.
speak
I'm
for
gonna
itself.
proof. I'm gonna let it speak for itself. But number two, okay, ethically, it is not ethically okay. If you have that degree and you're supposedly practicing in that, you are not ethically okay. And this is just me. Ethically, I am not responsible to be having those types of conversations discussing trauma and everything else on a live where I do not have a way to make sure that you are safe. So I am not going to front that and be like, oh, I have a psychology degree, so I can be everybody's online therapist. I do not have the ability to do that. I will guide you to the places where you can get that information, where you can get that type of support if you need it. But that is not my core function. I may have studied it. That is not my core function.
You
And
know
that is
what?
not, I did not say,
Can you tap into this real quick, no say please, and explain this because I'm pretty sure you could do it better. Can you explain how every psychiatrist is not a therapist?
yes, because psychiatry and psychopathy are two different practices.
Oh,
They are two different practices entirely. Psychopathy is more or less the reason why you do something based on whether or not you have an actual diagnosis. So that's more of the study of diagnoses and behavior
Do
versus
you
therapy, which is not, therapy is more or less just letting you talk. So if you're saying, "Oh, my therapist diagnosed me with being bipolar," you are full of shit because
Big
a
time,
therapist cannot
big time.
do you think
excite can. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
right? That's what I was just gonna say. Like, so I've heard people say that you need a psychiatrist and a psychiatrist. I mean, yeah, a
Yes,
psychologist and a psychiatrist.
yes,
Why is it
they're
still
two different
working?
studies. They're two very different studies. They are not the
If
same.
if every psychiatrist needs a psychologist and every psychologist needs a psychiatrist, what do you think that means?
Yeah. They're two different studies, people. They are not the same. Anybody who's sitting up here and says they have a psychology degree and they're talking about therapy is full of shit because they're not the same. Like, they are not the same. Like, and that's my biggest indicator right there. And that's when I disengage from the conversation.
I gotta
If
remember
you
that
got
one.
like, well,
Be-
I practiced therapy for some 20 years and I have a psychology degree, you're full of shit. No, you didn't. And
But
I'm gonna
see, you're smart because you're not gonna be part of something that undermines something that you know and you've grasped and it belongs to you. You possess it already. They can't take that shit away from you.
Yep.
well, not only that, but here's the thing: you can have all the degrees in the world, and what is a degree, right? For me, I'm gonna tell you what a degree is for me. All that stupid thing is that sits on my wall just reminds me that's basically just a really expensive receipt. At the end of the day, I'm in fucking debt, right? That's all that reminds me of. That's not something I'm gonna come on social media and have to front because I don't need to. The proof's in the fucking pudding, right? I'm a scholar at the end of the day. I didn't get into that so I can diagnose people. That's not
Right.
what it was. I had an intellectual curiosity as to why people
I
do
had
certain
somebody.
things. I don't practice. Go ahead, Dazzle.
What happened?
I'm a drop
Oh,
Kev because I'm echoing.
there's an echo. Oh yeah, you probably got it. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm a drop because I'm echoing.
Oh yeah, I got you. That jump be doing that sometimes. You gotta drop and come back. Probably
Yeah.
had switched the phone or something. Must have had switched the
Yeah.
call or something like that.
Like, don't. I'm just one of those people. I'm not gonna go and be like, oh, I got this degree, I got that degree, I studied this, I studied that. I study
That's
things all
good.
the time. Getting a degree, that's just one avenue into something. There are multiple ways that you can learn anything. I'm
Hmm.
never going to tell you, oh, you don't know, you don't have a degree, you don't know this. You don't need a degree. You don't need a degree to understand basic biology.
Right.
Let's be like, unless you're a doctor,
Okay.
is like the only time I need you to be degreed. If you're a doctor, if you're a psychiatrist, if it's something that requires a lawyer, I need you to have a degree. Other than that, I do not need you to have a degree for that. If you're an armchair a TikTok therapist, I don't need you to have a degree. You have Google. So I'm gonna get off my soapbox on that. Like, well, think about it. Think about it, Kev. You know people. I'm pretty sure you know people who are actually licensed therapists, and they don't come on here talking about shit like that. They don't come on here diagnosing people.
I don't. I'll be so to myself. I probably got around, but they never said
Probably.
nothing though.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're not going to.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
get
they're
you.
not going to because we understand the efficacies behind it.
Hmm.
Me and Kevin have been on live where people have come in and try to shut us down because they say that they're psychiatrists. And they get into arguments that are not psychology controlled at all.
Mhm.
And they display the same type of behavior of someone without supposedly a degree. But there are people that will come and say, you can't tell me anything because I'm a psychiatrist. I'll say, oh, okay. So you don't make mistakes? Okay, so you don't misdiagnose or you don't misread something?
Psychiatrists mean perfect.
There you
Yep.
go.
And I'm like, and they're like, and I've been chastised in front of Kevin, and we went on way too long in certain conversations with certain people
Mm-hmm.
that because they have a degree, that their ego and pride would not let them have a regular conversation, and
Right.
and their behavior that they was displaying made me think that you're full of shit. There's no
Right.
way on fucking
Right.
earth that you're a
Mm-hmm.
psychiatrist or a psychologist, man. You're
And you
bugging.
said, and you just
I'll,
said the what you just said something I was thinking about last night. A regular conversation. That's exactly like it's a lot of people who just don't know how to have a regular conversation. And I've had people come to me and be like, "Oh, like even on this app, oh, I didn't know you was a business owner. I didn't know you had a business." Like I don't lead with that. That's not what I lead with. Like
It's not
I
classy.
don't
It's
have
not
to
classy.
because but it's real. That's what I'm saying. It's real. So if I've done it and I have it, why do I have to lead with that? Why do I have to tell people that? They'll see it? If it's meant for them to know, they'll find out. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
it may
well,
come up just in conversation. I don't
well,
feel like I have to go around telling people that.
well, not only that, here's
Mm.
the thing, you can't be the master of psychology or psychopathy because you're basically saying you have mastered being human. There is no, that is impossible.
It's
You have one
ongoing.
life that is ongoing. That is an ongoing educational thing. You are
Mm-hmm.
always
And the field of psychology for people that don't know is fairly new.
it is not very old. So on and so forth. Now, granted, I don't practice in it. Again, it was more for an intellectual thing. It was something that grasped my attention because I like, as much as I wouldn't say I don't like people, people intrigue me. Why
Mm-hmm.
things you do, why, you know what I mean? Understanding different types of disorders and so on, that intrigues me, right? And really, let's be real. I'm more intrigued, not necessarily by your average Joe Schmo, right?
Hmm.
I'm more intrigued by people who commit violent crimes. That is really where it is. Like, if we're being honest, that is where majority of my attention,
I
right?
guess we're the same person because that's very intriguing to me.
That's intriguing to me. It's intriguing, right? But I'm
Intriguing.
never going to come on here and say that I am smarter than the next person. I may
Right.
be complicated, but that does not mean that I am smart. I have met people who make billions upon billions of dollars and never graduated from high school.
Right. Yep.
You can learn anything from anybody, right? When I was a young, well, I'm a youngster still, but when I was younger, right, I remember this article. It was in the newspaper this years ago. I was probably like maybe in middle school, right, where they had asked a bunch of adults and they asked children this exact same question, and it was a riddle. right? The riddle was, what is powerful than God, eviler than the devil, the poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you'll die, right? That was the riddle. Most adults overthought that.
Oh, I
Their
get it.
was money. Oh, it's money, it's religion, it's so on and so forth. Children, because their minds are simple, said the answer to that is nothing, and they were correct.
Nothing, right?
Oh
I would
wow.
say the answer is nothing. All right, caught it.
Mhm. So, with that being said, how can you, as an intellectual, say that because you are too young or you do not hold a degree or you don't hold this or that, that I cannot learn from you? I can't. Therefore, I can have a conversation with anybody and still learn something and pick something up, right? But I have to be careful on the conversation that I have. 9 times out of 10, when you're talking to somebody that says they have a supposed college degree, it's always going to be met. Well, I have a college degree, and I have to explain it this way because you're not going to understand it if I don't. Bullshit. Bullshit.
They already set the
Bullshit.
tone for you to be a follower and not think on your own.
Exactly. You just want somebody to listen to your bullshit while you spew bullshit and misinformation. That's all that is. But I'm gonna get off my soapbox when it comes to TikTok therapists or whatever the fuck y'all want to call yourselves. Like, y'all get on my damn
Right.
nerves.
They be feeling like they
I'm
the
eating salmon, so
Mm,
they feel like they
listen,
the boss can't tell me nothing.
like I
I ain't a
said,
psychologist.
Kev,
you're not.
Kev, you taking my job.
You know, you know.
Kevin
I'm
sounds like he
assisting
just
his
received
partners.
the
Like might be
you
my
heard
backup
Kev?
partner with your
You sound like you just received the Ten Commandments.
Ten
Mm-hmm.
Commandments.
Yes.
Thou shalt not.
Right. Y'all should not
Thou.
kill. Oh man, I started off with the wrong one on. Thou
Mm,
shalt not unalive. Thou shalt not.
I don't know.
Can't tell me nothing.
I don't know.
That'd be man, that just be crazy, man. They do be feeling like they the top. That's why they always gotta lead with they. That's how it show that they don't know nothing because they always gotta lead with their degree and then just go from there and prove their point. Like that don't make it right because you said something about your degree that the sky's red now. The
Guess
sky is
what?
red because I got a degree. You know what I'm saying? Like what?
I got a question for y'all. Watch how I'm gonna prove no saints theory. Watch. Do you know if I have a degree or not?
I don't.
No.
Does anybody know?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Now let's say I do have a degree.
Brianna, what? They
Let
call me
let let
laugh.
let's say I do have a degree, right? Can you tell which one or how high?
No.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Not until I tell you, right?
Right.
Exactly.
There it is.
So at that point, I can't sit there and say that he doesn't understand something.
Right.
I can't fix my mouth and say, Hormiga, I have to explain it this way because you're not going to understand it. There's no way
Mm-hmm.
for me to know that. I don't I don't know what degrees he has.
Right.
So at the end of the day, having a degree does not necessarily mean that you're right about lose your
Because I
ego.
know I know a lot of people with degrees and they ain't got common sense.
Mm-hmm.
They dumb as rocks.
Right.
Like I'm gonna drop this nugget. You gotta lose your ego if you want to gain momentum in anything in this life. Lose your fucking ego.
Yep.
Ego will keep you from learning anything. Don't want to learn. Nobody can tell you. Lose your ego. You can
Would
have
you
pride
would
in
you would you agree? Would you agree that in order to write a book, you have to read one first?
of course. Isn't that Nietzsche that said in order to run one day you need to learn how to crawl and walk? That's common sense. Learn to
Mm-hmm.
And
walk
that's
before
and
you
and
run.
that's what I tell my daughter, sweetheart. Learn how something is done first before you add your twist to it, because some things don't need any adjustments. They're okay the way that they are.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
But how many people out here trying to reinvent the wheel? Already been invented.
When I see modern men build pyramids with their hands, I'll be okay.
hmm That's what I'm. That's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, all The life is a learning. It's a never ending learning journey, whether you have degrees or you don't. I know many people who are very intelligent and understand things even within psychology probably better than I do. They don't hold a degree. They may research it. They may go to school for it. They don't need a degree for it.
Right.
My
Yep.
my perfect I'd be a full-time scholar. I would always be in a library reading and learning. That is my passion in life. That's what gives me pride. I have
and
pride
and
in learning.
and that's what trips me out because there's always going to be an argument between the educated and the not educated. And unfortunately, what people don't understand is sometimes you have to go to school in order to learn how to process the thought. Sometimes you have to go to school so you can speak eloquently about something and it seems comfortable because people don't listen to people that fumble. Do I ever hesitate? Do I ever go ooh or ah? No, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
so so I'm not gonna speak out of my ass because I don't want to be embarrassed by someone that'll pull out a fact and be like, you know what, Aunt? You full of shit. No, you know what? You full of shit.
Uh,
Well,
Right.
not to men- but not to mention that. Here's the thing: there are certain things that if you're trying to get factual information for, you're going to have to pay for. If you
Correct.
want a legitimate actual facts, you're going to have to pay for that. It's not going to be free.
Well, that's my
It's
question to you. That's my question. How much did going to school play in your ability to express yourself the way you do?
a lot because it's more than just going to school for a degree. It's being on a college campus, going to school, having conversations like we're having right now, being immersed in intellectual conversations from different types of places gets you not only to think, right, but it also gets you to lose that ego of I know everything,
right.
right? Because now you're having a conversation. Now you brought up something I didn't even think about. Oh, I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go research that. What are they talking about? What is this
Right.
that you're talking about? What is this? I need to understand how to speak that Hormiga is talking about. What do you mean? I need to make sure that my words, my words. I'm not speaking too fast. I'm not speaking too slow. What do you mean? Why is that important? I'm gonna go research that. See what I'm
Right.
saying? We
Yeah,
inspire each other to keep learning.
I love
That's
that.
what
Now you
like.
you
That
don't have to
ego
go to
get in the
school.
way and make him not
You now
change nothing.
now
He's
let's
just
get this
hating.
right. Let's get this right. You don't have to go to school to learn how to do this. But if you're not going to practice it outside of school and you're not associated with people that can help you get there, now we got a problem.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm just saying the easiest way to get it would be on a college campus if you're going to school. That is going to be the easiest. It is going to be very rare that you're just going to run into random people that can have and hold an intellectual conversation. People can
Correct.
talk, sound that way. They can sound indoctrinated. They can do that all day. I can sell you bullshit. I really can.
And let me tell you something about me. I'm in agreement with her Mega. When you doing all of that, it's just giving fake to me.
That's what I'm
Because
saying.
this is the thing about it. When you got it, you got it. That's just what it is. Like, you don't need people to like validate you, call stuff out about you. You don't
Mhm.
need ego boosts. You know what I'm saying? Because you've actually done it.
Exactly.
So can nobody take that away from you?
Exactly. And that's the thing. Nobody can take anything from you. That's the biggest misnomer. You can't
Right.
take shit. If I want to believe some bullshit, you can't take that from me. I'm gonna believe bullshit. That's my truth. Like, you know what I mean? I don't
That
need no.
hurt to even just admit that, but it's true,
That's
I
true.
guess.
Hey,
Like,
I don't like to be the one to say I call bullshit. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? But sometimes you have to be that person sometimes. And it sucks because
is that you
remember,
call
nobody
me?
likes to hear the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kev, you know, I've said it on people's faces, right in the lives, right around 2 o'clock in the morning. When you fuck with me, I'll be like, you know what? I'm calling bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
too late for your
That's when you
bullshit. Get
fed
to the
up after
point. You know what I'm saying?
that.
Like,
That's
and
what
that's
I'm
when they go, what do you mean you calling bullshit? You don't know this, you don't know that. I said, it only took a couple of words to get you out of your feelings and self control. Well, you ain't worth the conversation.
Right.
Right.
saying. That's the whole point.
Yep.
That's the thing. I can always,
Hold on to your underwears. You know what I'm saying?
but that's the thing. I
Not the
always tell
whole
the ones that
underwear.
go because they'll take 30 minutes to get to their point. Their point can be the sky is blue. They took 30, 45 minutes of everybody's time to say that. You could have sped up to the point and just been like, yo, the sky's blue. Okay, cool. Like,
Mhm.
A lot
That's
of
all
us,
it took.
a lot of us have accents. A lot of us have culture in us. A lot of us repeat what we know. We speak like our parents, very limited to what we've been exposed to. College and education can give you a different perspective, and it can help you do things that you will not learn in any other place.
That part.
Unfortunately,
That part. So sometimes, yeah, you may have, depending on what you're trying to learn, you may have to pay for it. But if it's that important to you, you will do what you need to do. And I'm not saying you need to go to college. I went to college. I have more certifications than I do in college degrees because I'm constantly learning it. Constantly. Certifications sometimes are better than college degrees depending on what you're doing. You can go to school right now for IT, and by the time you graduate, everything you just learned is outdated because technology
you
moves
you
too quick.
you you hit it in the nose. You hit it in the nose because they're looking for the certifications, the A plus 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 and the B plus plus and all that. That's what they're looking for. They're not. You can go to school and have a doctorate in IT, and they'll pick someone who has current certifications over that person.
Because technology moves way too quick. So it's better to save your money and go your certification route, right? But how did I figure that out? I didn't just wake up and with that knowledge. I had to talk to people who were working in that. People,
Right.
well, how did you get to where you're at? You're making a lot of money in IT. How'd you get there? Oh, this is what you got to do. And I didn't just talk to one person. I talked to multiple people. I talked to one person with a degree. They were making, this amount. And then I talked to this person who maybe spent less than half of what they spent in degrees, getting their degree in certifications. So at the end of the day, there are multiple ways to get to anything is my point. You can get to anything anyway. You just have to figure out what's going to be the best avenue, and you got to be clever because you only have one lifetime. So don't take 20 years trying to figure out what step you need to take.
Mm-hmm.
Out. Take a step.
Don't be like me. Be like No Saint because I started this journey about 7 years ago. I'm 53 years old. Don't wait.
Mm.
Mm,
Don't be like me because not everybody has the capacity to do it at this age because you are stuck in your fucking ways.
Yeah,
yes.
that's true.
So I tell you,
Mhm.
move
I
forward.
agree with that.
Take a chance. What is the worst that is going to happen? You take a
Right.
chance and it what you oh okay you wasted a semester. That's fine. Gain that back. It's easier to gain back one semester than to gain back 10 years, and you didn't do nothing. You stood there trying to figure out what steps to take.
Yeah, and then here comes the other part of school, and now we're talking about the entire school from kindergarten all the way to whatever you want to go. If you're just doing the bare minimum, then you could only perform the bare minimum. If you're not understanding things from A to Z, then you're only going to be limited to what you allow yourself to learn.
Exactly. Now, I'm gonna share something that's probably not a popular opinion. Don't give two shits. At the end of the day, if you have the energy to point fingers and take the time to tell other people how to live their lives, what's important to them, and everything else, and you took a tenth of that energy, reinvested it in yourself, you'd be a lot further in life. I said what the fuck I said. I said it. You'd be further because that is a lot of energy to be wasting on somebody else that ain't paying your bills and is not self invested in you. Self invest in yourself if you want to go places. You are the maker of your own empire, of your world. You build it the way you want to. Don't complain if you decided to build your shit out of shitty rock and bullshit. That's not nobody else's problem but yours. And
It
it ain't up to the
sucks.
rest of the world to dance around.
It
Like,
it sucks.
I ain't
It
going down.
sucks. One day you sit down and you say, "I want to do this. I need to do this. This would be a good idea." And then you meet somebody over the weekend,
Mm-hmm.
and then here comes, "I kind of like this. This feels good." There goes your shit right out the door.
Mhm.
You got one life.
So,
I'm not going to master everything in life. I know that. My goal in
mm,
life is to master as many things as I can, and I ain't ever going to master it, right? That's what keeps me motivated to keep learning. Oh, damn, I really want to learn about that. And that's why I look for things that are going to be constant things. If it's something I feel like I'm going to master, I don't need to be there, right? I can master how many ways I can get to 1 plus 1. I can master getting to 2. That ain't
Mhm.
hard for me. But can I master music? No, music's ever changing. Can I master human beings and human behavior? No, humans are ever changing, ever evolving. That's an ever ending. Learning, never ending. Self enlightenment, never ending. These things are important. Spirituality, never ending. Never gonna master those things in my lifetime. I got one, but I'm gonna try my best. And so far at 30, I'm pretty impressed with what the fuck how far I've come. So
You
Mm-hmm.
sound
I'm
you
gonna give
sound
myself.
you sound you sound old.
No, you don't.
I,
No,
No,
I feel
what
old.
I meant
you
by
mean
that is
mature?
an old soul.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Old school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very much.
Now that's true. Yeah, I agree with that.
Very much.
But you see how I did that, right? I said you sound old, and everybody went dun 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 dun. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
You
I
did.
was like,
You
I got
got
it.
us.
I was like, that's perfectly fine. I
You
mean, we could
did.
always
You got
unpack.
me.
I don't know how much time y'all have to unpack the whole aging
Yeah.
thing in this country.
Hey, Beta Michelle, how you doing?
Hey, Beta.
Hey, hey, yeah, how's
Hey,
everybody?
Yo.
yeah, good. How are you, my dear?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Good.
Okay, that's bare minimum enough.
Some days okay is good enough.
That's realistic.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
That's better than bad.
You know
Hey,
those people. You know those people that be like, "This life is great. Everything is great. Nothing goes wrong. I'm the best." And everything.
it's great.
Bro, you are
Only
bugging out, bro.
I don't trust them. I
So
don't
I'll
trust
perfect.
be the
them.
first. I'll be the first person to tell you I got complaints, but it ain't gonna change nothing. There's no days off for good behavior.
Yeah,
Right.
you
So right
got
now,
an
Right,
old
bro.
soul. That's exactly what my grandpa used to say. I could complain, but ain't nobody gonna listen.
So listen to that. So when somebody asks you, "How's it going?" you say, "Well, you know what? I ain't got no complaints."
yep, no days off for good behavior. Tell myself that 30 days, 30 times a day. Still
Right.
got to do it again.
You're an adult when you realize what consequentially happens from your act.
Of course,
Mm-hmm.
of course. Like it's kind of like when everybody, because I noticed a big theme on here is everybody always talking about accountability, right? We got to be accountable. We got to hold each other accountable, but nobody ever talks about the other part of accountability. The other part of
Self
accountability,
accountability.
no responsibility. You can't be accountable for something you ain't responsible for.
Well,
I can't.
well,
Oh,
responsibility would be the graduation process of accountability because
yes,
in true responsibility, you have discipline enough to avoid the things that you don't want to be sorry for. Nobody likes to say sorry because that's part of accountability. So if you're not the type to like to say sorry, then be responsible and avoid the shit.
Well,
that part.
but I kind of think that number one, if I don't do anything to you, you can't hold me accountable, and I don't have to be accountable to you. Like
What that's
that's what
well,
gets
and that's
weird to me.
well, what I'm talking. Yeah, that's true. But like what I'm
But
saying,
that's
like
hold on, but that's more of an associate. That's more of like in the associative directive. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't necessarily have to be a part of something directly to have some sort of accountability towards it.
hmm what I'm talking about is like the reason why I'm bringing that up is because there's many times I scroll through these lives and people are talking about say one situation that may have happened with one person, but they're having a conversation and yelling at each other, and that person's not even in the room. So now you're holding all these other people accountable, but the person who's responsible for the reason why you hurt. That goes nowhere. They go hand in hand. You can't have accountability without responsibility.
Yeah, that is the full process.
That is the
That
full
is that is that
process.
is correct. That is correct. That's 100% correct.
You gotta have both. You cannot just have one. I could be accountable for it. I can sit there and hold myself accountable for shit that's not my fault. We do it every day. How many of us would try to lie in the beds we didn't make? Somebody treats us like shit. We're trying to lay there.
That's
Why
why
the fuck you laying?
nobody explains the steps to accountability. It's not just about being apologetic. It has to come with a change in behavior.
And that's the thing.
I
You
think
know what I
kind of
mean?
I
Acknowledge.
was sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think I was kind of aiming more for like we'll have these big spaces where we're complaining about people, and then we'll go, but this set of people don't want to be accountable, and it's very broad, right? Well, in
Mm-hmm.
general, you're speaking. I believe most people speak from experience, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so you
For delusion.
want these unnamed people to be accountable for the offense or hurt that you received from a person that you could go get it from.
Yeah, but then there's also another truth to that too when it comes to accountability and responsibility. You can't make that person apologize. People are going to hurt your feelings, and that's just what they're going to do. They don't have to. They don't owe you an explanation. They don't owe you shit.
Preach.
In that same token, and in that same token, the only thing that we can hold somebody accountable to is to respect our standards because it's our choice to remain around that person or not.
Well, no,
That
I think
part.
you gotta hold yourself accountable to respect your standard because nobody will, and if they're not, like you gotta get the F away from them.
Well, it's both. It's both because before anything, you're right. You have to hold yourself accountable because if you expect people to treat you differently from the way you treat yourself, then you're being a hypocrite.
Well, exactly.
I
That's
say
your
that because
responsibility.
ooh, I go into spaces that I know I ain't got no business being in, right? And I can't cry after I get what I know I was gonna get there. Like I
Well,
knew
no,
exactly what it was gonna be.
That was
You know
well
what I
said.
mean?
That was well said, Vader. I like what you
well, no.
said before too, because you prompted me
Mhm.
to think about the self accountability with the standards as well. So thank you for saying what you said.
Exactly. But and at the end of the day, our responsibility, right? I can't scroll through lives and get pissed off because I'm seeing and hearing shit. That doesn't make any sense.
But that's
I
what
can always just
95%. That's what 95% of the people do.
5% of us do that, right? Now I can't hold. Now I can hold everybody accountable for that. That's fine. But at the end of the day, that's their responsibility, right? I can only control myself. So now, if I can only control myself, then it's my responsibility on whether or not I stay in that space or not. So if you want to complain about some shit, that's like that don't make no sense. It's like me getting mad at Kev and then holding a whole other live, not talking about Kev, but trying to hold everybody in that live accountable for something that Kev did that upset me. That doesn't make any sense.
Mm.
But yet we do it all. We see it all the time on here. I'm not saying everybody does that. We see it all the time. And then what does everybody do in the comments? Oh, we got to hold them accountable. You can't hold somebody accountable. That is their
Right.
responsibility.
I say that all the
You don't
time.
forgive somebody because you need their forgiveness. You're asking for forgiveness for yourself.
For yourself, yo.
So if you're taking accountability, you're not taking accountability for that person. You're taking accountability for yourself.
Yeah,
I
because
can't
you
take
want
it.
the freedom though. But
You must
that's
got
what
a
it
suit
is.
on under your profile or something like the little preacher hat and all that stuff.
I
Got to be.
I ability because I hurt your fucking feelings. That's your personal problem. Your feelings were hurt. I
Yeah, we
ability.
talked about that. That's crazy.
I can't take accountability for hurting feelings. It is what it is.
Exactly.
It,
No,
at
I
the
get
at the end
that.
of the day, it's all about you know. I mean, they want to shoot the messenger by avoiding the truth in the message.
That's the thing.
No,
That's that's wild.
mm, I, I, I don't think that people should be treated badly, right? So
Well,
if
yeah.
you're having a
Well, that
conversation about something and it hits them and they're offended, I think that's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
If someone's invited into a conversation and you hit them directly, well, that makes me sad, right?
I feel like if you say something to
different.
somebody and it hurts their feelings, and they let you know that it hurts their feelings, you weren't trying to hurt their feelings, then it's okay to say, you know what, I didn't mean to make you feel that way. See, that's good, and
Yes.
people need to do that. That's the thing,
Dude,
like that. Oh, well, I don't care about your feelings, and oh, what, like, I just feel like that it depends on what the situation is, because all the time that's not going to be the best approach.
but
Well,
that also depends on character, right? I'm
no.
not the
Well,
Right,
character going to
right,
attack somebody.
that's also a
right.
reaction too. There's a difference between reaction and being able to express yourself because reaction is not expressive. It is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put
It's.
it this way: even with that situation, though, I don't think nobody's entitled to looking for somebody to apologize for them or something like that. Because at the end of the day, like I tell people that your triggers is yourself. That's your control and all that stuff. That's something that
Right.
that's within yourself. So even if you do it, like if they decide to do it or not, that's up to the other person or not.
Right, right.
So
It's
at the
up
end of
to
the day, you got to keep your own like stuff, like your own triggers to yourself, because everybody,
right.
you can't really expect something that be hurting yourself. You know what I'm saying? When you expect
It's
oh,
not,
you
but
hurt me, so I'm just gonna let you know, and then if it don't turn out right, you're gonna be even worse. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
but it's not about expecting an apology. I mean, the
okay,
person wouldn't be apologizing; they would just be letting you know that they didn't mean to make you feel that way. That's not an apology. Saying
Yeah.
that is not an apology.
Okay. There's a fundamental difference between me just attacking somebody for the sake of attacking somebody,
Right,
calling bullshit into something somebody's saying.
right, and that's why I
That
said it depends. It just
so if
depends
I'm
on the
calling
situation.
so that's the thing that I'm talking about. If I'm calling bullshit on something you're saying and that hurts your feelings,
Oh yeah, that's different. Yeah, no, that's
oh,
different.
okay.
That's why I said it
I don't
depends.
know shit.
The
Right,
other the
I
other
see
exactly.
what y'all
side,
both
Right.
talking about, though.
hold
I
up,
get you.
the other side to that is gaslighting.
And that's the thing,
Mhm. Oh,
right?
I wish people would know what that definition is. People think you're gaslighting them if you're trying to. They believe you're trying to upset them. Like, no, that's not what it is.
Right.
But
Like, I hate all the buzzwords
right,
now.
but a part
You
of
trying to make me
gaslighting
mad?
is when you tell someone,
That their
um,
experience is invalid.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. That is
No,
part of gaslighting.
Oh, it's like it's like instigating in a way or some type of. I think
It, it's
I
it,
think I get it.
it's not taking ownership in a conversation.
Sarcasm.
If somebody comes to you and says you hurt my feelings, you're throwing it in their face by responding that way. The
Yeah.
ladies just explain what's the best way to do that. You're like, listen, that wasn't my intention, but some of these conversations are going to be uncomfortable and they have to be had. That's it.
Well,
yeah.
Right.
gaslighting is more
Exactly.
saying like how you experience something is not how it happened, right?
That's part
And
of it too.
That's part of it too. That's a
it's literally like I was hurt by blah blah blah. No, that ain't what I said.
Got
I
15
only
minutes, y'all.
said blah 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 blah. It's like, no, you definitely said this.
well. That's because a lot of people misconstrue projection and gaslighting. People project things and then assume that that person's gaslighting, and that's not what's happening. You
Right.
difference between the two. I can project things onto Kev. That doesn't mean I'm gaslighting him. I'm just projecting my
Yes.
Right, but it
That's
comes
Nobody
more
gaslighting.
looks up the
gaslighting comes more in the
definition of
denial.
that.
yes.
Nobody looks up the definitions. They just hear it and it sounds good and they use it. They just
Oh,
paste
you
it.
gaslighting
Just
me.
to say that.
Ain't that like a urban type meaning anyways though? I don't think that's somebody
Absolutely
somebody
not.
made that up.
It is
No,
absolutely not. It is a real thing.
That's
It
a
came
real
from a
word called
movie.
gaslighting.
Yeah, it came from a movie that was kind of about the characters' experiences being invalidated largely.
Hmm.
I
And
don't know.
so it's
What
kind of
How old is
like
that word?
when I say,
Google
so
that
I
word?
say like you Kanye'd me. If you cut me off, I'd be like, you Kanye'd the F out of me, right? Because Kanye, he did that. I'm gonna let you finish, but and so it's kind of how the word was adapted.
Yes. Yes. And
Okay.
gaslighting is also denial. There's a denial and a false sense of validation that's involved with this as well.
Yes, but why do people gaslight? Let's get to that.
Ooh,
Control
some people do it for entertainment, and
Katie,
some people do it because they
immature.
don't want to
Mm,
take accountability.
mm-mm.
to
People gaslight.
shift the blame.
They see something that's
People
triggering, they want to, instigate it
people
or
gaslight. People gaslight to make you react to fit their narrative, right? So if I want you to look like an asshole, I may gaslight you.
Mm,
It's a form of manipulation. I'm going to gaslight you to the point that you look like an asshole.
Right. And it's done in the form. Look,
It's a form of manipulation.
all gaslighting is a manipulation of reality, right? And that includes outright lying, scapegoating, and coercion.
Yes. That is what gaslighting is. It is a manipulation tactic. If you
Period. Right?
it, I, this is why, like it is important to not only understand these things, research these things. We hear these words all the time. Do your research. Figure out exactly what that says because you never know. People are manipulative and they're more so nowadays than they ever have been before. They're going to try to manipulate you to fit their narrative. That's why they give you half-ass information, right? We were just talking about that. They'll read one sentence out of the
mm,
Bible and not read the
yeah.
following. to fit their
Exactly.
shit, right? Or they'll read one part of a definition and
Good
because
morning,
it fits their,
fairy tale.
if you're
Uh,
only picking facts to fit your narrative, you're not giving the whole picture.
that's
Mm-hmm.
right. The gaslighting is another word for a gaslighter is a liar,
Yep.
is a dishonest person.
Mm.
That is what gaslighting is.
But they hear the word gas and like, yo, you gassing me. But it's the same thing, but you didn't like the lighting part of it. You understand what I'm saying? So you're like, oh, you gassed me. Yeah, you're filling me up with a bunch of gas.
You're
There's nothing but gas coming out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
9 times out of 10, gaslighting is used to elicit a negative response, which is usually crying, yelling, screaming,
So
whatever it
it's
is that you.
provocational, right? It's to provoke, right?
Yes, it's a provoke. Yes, and that's why the gaslighting. You're putting gas on the fire before you light that shit, because
I
now you're
had
the
oh
worst response. That is why people gaslight.
I
And
had
it's geared and it's
ooh,
used to make you feel stupid and make you look stupid so you could fumble
no,
and
it's
then now
to
you
make
get in
you
your
feel
feelings and you can't
crazy.
respond. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
No, it's to make you look crazy, and then they go, "See, I told you." Right
Exactly.
now, oh my god, it happened to me, and it was so crazy because I was
Sounds like my
I was
topic. I
arguing
told you.
Hmm.
about feelings, right? Like, well, the way that someone made me feel, and it was very intentional because we had a personal relationship, and they're like, no, that's not what happened, and if you felt that way, it was because of what you did. You're not gonna gaslight me. And I'm like, no, like literally that's what you're doing to me.
That's
Like that's
gaslighting. Gaslighting.
literally what you're doing to me.
9 times out of 10, but that's the thing that happens in all relationships. I'm not just gonna put that on just men or just women. Both parties do that in relationships. They
Oh no, I
gaslight.
wasn't putting it on the sex.
No, no, no. I know. I'm just saying, but people do gaslight each other in relationships. That's where most people get gaslit. Is
Listen,
in the
at the end of the day, an asshole is an asshole. It doesn't have anything to do with just your behavior and your character.
exactly, and that's the reason why I say if it looks like a duck, smells like a duck, must be a duck. Except I'm gonna use that's the PG version. Usually, my saying is if it looks like shit, smells like shit, it's probably shit. Move
Yeah,
on.
I say it like this: if it looks like shit and it smells like shit, it ain't meatloaf.
It definitely not. Nope, that ain't meatloaf. That's
I thought that was meatloaf.
loaf. Put ketchup on it.
I think ketchup is one of the primary flavors or toppings in a meatloaf.
Yeah, you gotta put ketchup in it and
Only
seasoning.
people. Sorry, no disrespect.
No, not everybody, but I think for the for I don't speak for anybody, but I know a lot of people put ketchup in their meatloaf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
I
put
do.
the
Have you tried it with French onion soup mix?
Is
It
that like a
makes it taste
hamburger or
like
something?
White
Oh,
Castle bacon.
that's
that's.
the bomb. How you know about that? Oh,
I was about to say.
Old school.
you just made
Mm,
me hungry. I just ate salmon. Now I'm hungry again.
Oh,
let's see.
Sam.
That's what I'm
Oh
You
saying.
man.
was eating rich tonight. Salmon. Look,
Hey, Cynthia.
Hey,
all of my steak.
that was given to me for a favor that I did. I did a favor. I gave somebody something and did something for someone that I'm good at. And they're a fish distributor, so they gave me a bunch of salmon.
Oh,
Good
I
salmon.
went to the grocery store, right? I blew my budget. I blew the bag at the grocery store. Like it was my big trip, so the budget was 300. I spent 450 on food,
Mm.
Oh
and
my.
that's I still have to go back
The
two to
price of
three more times.
The heck?
the inflation's getting crazy with groceries right now.
I
It's
mean,
ugly.
I'm about to get a farm and get my own chickens. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know, right?
Seriously, because I don't know what to do anymore.
If I
Set them in the
find a
shop.
man that buys me a farm and digs me a I will marry him.
Oh wow.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I don't know. I live in a like
You
a.
need you a country boy.
I live out,
Yeah.
so it ain't hard for me to get. And
I don't know shit about the country, but I'm willing to try it.
it's nice and quiet. Just gotta deal with a lot of wildlife.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm from the city, man. We used to roaches and rats and pigeons. You understand what I'm saying? So
That's
I don't
close to
know.
the wildlife.
I moved to the suburbs and I saw bears and raccoons and a whole bunch of other things. I thought I was in National Geographic. I was like, I don't know, this might not be working. You know what I'm saying?
Like
I'm
the
so
suburb doesn't make you uncomfortable. Like I go to sleep to the sound of sirens. And anytime I'm somewhere else, I don't feel comfortable.
hmm
Where you from originally, Veda?
St. Louis.
See, all right. So I grew up in the Bronx, and I know exactly what you're talking about because when I moved to Florida for the first time, it was too quiet for me to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
live in Florida. I'm in Florida.
So
I'm
when I
just
moved
gonna
to Florida, there was nothing happening. I couldn't sleep. I was waiting for the sirens or the screams or the fights or all the crazy shit. I was waiting for the gunshots or the police or something, and it wasn't happening. I couldn't sleep.
You gonna hear the crickets. That's what you gonna hear.
I'm country as hell. I I gotta sleep with my box fan on all year round.
Oh yes.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
mm,
Hell.
Damn, that's country,
That's
Mm-hmm.
fucking country. Yeah,
Country.
I just
country.
go to sleep. Like you want me to
So
go nuts? I just turn the box fan on. I'm pass out.
it's that
All right, for
cold
the
and
new
so
you gotta
so
people in here,
so
take
because it's
one
about to
foot.
end real soon. I
so
need.
In Puerto Rico, they have this indigenous frog called the coqui, and they call it coqui because that's exactly what they do all night. Coqui, coqui, coqui. I couldn't sleep, man.
Cookie.
Oh,
Yeah, the cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is this? When I went there the first time, oh, those are coquis. Those are tree frogs. They're brown.
Oh, I
And
could.
but if you take a coqui out of Puerto Rico, it can't live anywhere else. They have found some in Hawaii, but they can't live anywhere else. Once they leave their habitat or their ecosystem, they die automatically.
Yeah,
they're very sensitive.
I'm just one of those. Like I don't care where I am, as long as there's a box fan, I'm gonna pass out. Just turn that bitch
It's
on.
people like that that can't live outside of their environment.
Night night.
That's true because if you've been living in an environment for a long time, you do all these escalation things. You go to school, you right, you learn these things. You learn a new language. You can learn all these things. The one thing you don't think about is the climate. You know what I'm saying? Like the weather, the noise that you're surrounded with. If you're used to a certain something, you have to learn how to get unused to that.
I
Nah.
believe I'm traumatized, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna hold you, but like I trust the people in this environment to do certain things to be who they are, right? And an example of this, my son, he was 11 and he had to catch the bus home from school. I was on the phone with
Mm,
him, like the public bus. One day, I was on the phone with him and he was getting anxious because the bus wasn't coming.
Welcome to the live
And
life.
I was like, calm down. And he was like, I'm 11. Like, somebody could kidnap me. I was like, nah, you in the hood. You get shot first. And it was funny, right? But it was my response. Nobody's kidnapping you.
oh man, I remember the first time my country cousin came to the Bronx and we're walking 4 blocks, and there's a fight over here, there's an argument over there, there's police activity over there, there's a siren going this way, siren going that way, and they're like, "What in the hell is going on here?" Oh no, it's all good, it's all good.
Like,
I want everybody to do me a favor real quick. Everybody that's in the chat right now, it's 23 people in the chat. If y'all want Kev to stay on us until 10 o'clock, put a yes in the chat. If y'all don't want him to stay on us until 10 o'clock, put a no. Let's go. Let's go. Put a yes. If you want Kev to stay in for extra 30 minutes, if you want him to stay in for an extra 30 minutes, put yes in the box in the chat. Okay, Kev, your
It got to
supporters
be
are talking.
22 of them in here. Gotta be all the views. Gotta be saved.
Y'all got to get the views up though. If y'all want him to stay on for an extra, what you said, 22 minutes. If
Let's
y'all
how
want
about
him,
this? How about this? Take a break, everybody, real quick, and tap the screen all the way to 30K. If
right?
if if 20 people here will tap the screen we'll take a break. I don't mean to cut you off, Dazzle, because you were doing your
Yeah,
thing, but
cause
I
you
just want.
taking my job, sir.
Oh, we can
Y'all,
share this. We can share this job, man. This is equal opportunity here.
I
Don't play
earned
with
this
me.
spot, sir. I earned this spot. I'm just playing. I'm just
I
playing. You
can't
know
wait
I'm
to
with
jump
it.
in your live, Dazzle, for real.
Yeah, you got to come over to my live.
I got you. And I'm sorry about that. I just got excited when you started saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry.
Right? No, you good. But he like we can go ahead and finish what you were saying. You
No,
got it.
just let's take a break, right? because we need a mental break. We need to flush our mental, spiritual toilets, not just a physical toilet. And let's tap the screen until we get to 30K. Come on, guys, let's do it. If
All
everybody
right.
does it at the same time, we'll be there in 60 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So at the count
Mm-hmm.
of 3, everybody tap the screen until it reaches 30. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Too quiet. Is it going fast? Y'all got some slow fingers, man.
And that's not fair because they use their fingers for so many other things.
Right. For other things, they don't want to use it now, you know what I'm saying? And I'm doing 2 fingers. I always do 2 fingers.
You could have turned on
I,
some
I'm, I'm,
music.
Pause.
I'm not touching that one, Kevin. Literally, no pun intended. I'm not touching that one.
I got something else for y'all to do with y'all fingers too. Hold up, 2 things I'm about to drop in this chat.
Shit. I'm scared.
You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose,
I need y'all to
but you
We
can't
almost
pick your
there.
face.
Look, almost at 29, man.
almost
Almost at
there. Yeah.
29.
I need y'all to while y'all fingers working, go ahead and use them fingers and go to Dazzle Diva on Google. Leave a review. I think she did both of those fast. Wow. I tried to take the job real quick and she didn't did it that fast.
Yeah,
Go to
we got
Dazzle
some
Diva.
people. We got
Leave
fam in the comments saying that that was their job. So we might have to have an employment conversation in a few minutes.
a
We gonna be reminded of that every day, sir. Every day we gonna be reminded of that.
You ain't lying, Dazzle, for real. Kevin does have the most moderators. I'll tell you that much.
What's the deal,
Almost,
Jiff?
almost there. Almost there.
Yeah,
It only
almost
took.
there,
It
man.
only took less than 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I got 9 boxes, yeah. If anybody ever wants to come hang out, I got snacks, juice boxes, you know.
Oh wow. We are at 30K, if I'm not
How do
mistaken.
you get 9 blockers?
I don't know, because I don't even need them.
I
Why?
heard
I
that.
think they
I heard
slowly.
that it's only for Androids.
No, I think they gonna slowly give them. You know how when they do the updates, it take a
Mm-hmm.
while for everybody to get access to it.
Yeah.
You know what you do,
Don't
Dazzle?
be
When you
wrong.
see somebody with 9 boxes, ask them, "Hey, Vader, you said you have those. Do you have an Android or an iPhone?"
I got
Mm-hmm.
an Android. I don't like iPhone's
Oh, okay.
operating system. I hate it.
Yeah, I got Android.
I want y'all to know that TikTok, when they do updates, is becoming they're becoming more friendly with um the Androids.
Mm-hmm. And if y'all not following too, I know y'all. I had a lot of people tapping and stuff. Go ahead and follow right now for y'all forget. 'Cause, you know.
Yes, follow everybody in the panel, share the love. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it popping.
Hey,
All
Rosie,
that's
I
free,
love
man.
my
All that's
fam
free.
food.
There you go. I see you, Rose. I see you. Thanks for the follow. Who else we got in here? Make sure there ain't no ghost followers in here. Y'all make sure y'all follow my panel too. Is that Silk in the building, boy? I got a
Where?
celebrity over here, guys. We got a celebrity over here, man.
Man, you the only ghost in here.
We got the celebrity in the building, man.
Oh, look who's here. My brother from another mother.
So,
What's
Silk in
up?
the building.
Hey, people, how y'all doing?
Good, man.
Y'all act like I'm somebody up in here.
Man, the celebrity, man. I hear your name
Man,
around the TikTok streets and stuff. They say you the coolest guy on TikTok, man.
I hope that's the
Hey,
truth.
I'm trying to be like,
Silk, that humbleness and humility doesn't work over here.
and we know like we
I'm
know too much about you. It's like no,
nah, I'm doing my best. I don't want no trouble though.
you're right.
I'm single again.
Nah, man.
Since when?
Hey
Since
man,
this morning?
Single can't, and then he can't beat me on duty and nothing. It's just all bad for him now, man.
you can have that, bro. I'm
Oh.
humble now. You like best. Ain't nothing
I
to
try
keep
to
me
switch it
down,
up,
dog.
get that competition up out of him real quick. He said, I lose it. I done lost that. Now I don't care no more. You came to the right
Oh
line. We're gonna
man.
uplift you real quick.
Yes, sir.
Make
Yes,
sure you
sir.
good.
Yes, sir.
You gonna come out a winner.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh
I don't want no
man.
trouble. Be like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh
What
man.
was it
So
my
what's
grandma
going on
said?
with you? Nothing. Nothing at
Just
all.
we on chill mode. Talk about grandma. Talk about don't throw no stones.
Off the
Oh,
stones.
who?
You know when grandma says don't throw no stones?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Man, yeah, I had to get single, man. I don't tell, I don't say names, but everybody know who it is. Hey,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
know.
stop. You gotta stop fucking
I was so
lying.
happy for you, man. Come on, man.
I can't deal with the lie. I tried.
Mm.
I count 22 lies. I
Damn.
can't. I'm
That
done.
that's professional
I
gaslighting.
asked, did I do something wrong? Did I lie? Did I cheat? I verbally abuse, mistreat? Oh, well, I'm gone then. Peace. I
That's
tried.
that mask, man. Give me a
I
mask most
tried.
of
I
the time.
can't do it. And then
Yeah.
I tried. She had 4 kids. God damn.
Damn, you rich,
Wow.
Silk.
Wait, no, that ain't fair though. Y'all can't be like like I was really doing her a favor. She had 4 kids. That ain't fair.
Wait, because I know you about to go. We're not gonna go there, and we're not gonna do that. Let me explain something. When a man is willing to take
I be
on
saying that too.
your children, and I guess that's enough. When a man is willing to take on you and your children, okay, and be loyal to you and them, because you be loyal. When you loyal, you're not just loyal to the woman, you're loyal to the kids. That's how I think. Okay, and I'm being my best to you, giving you my best, and I'm the message that I bring on TikTok as well as off TikTok. See, I don't dress up for TikTok. Hell, I'm in my pajamas now, down to the. You know what I'm saying? I'm me all day, every day. I'm not finna change. I can't tell nobody else how to be. I'm gonna tell you
Mm-hmm.
how I am. And then we get down to it, and first thing I find out you doing is telling a damn lie. So how am I supposed to deal with that when you lying? And then I say, okay, you know what? Let's work it out. Because I know people lie for a lot of different reasons, and I'm not here to judge you. Okay. And if I told the story on here, it would leave y'all with a bad taste in your mouth, and you might look at me funny. But I lost cool points to myself going through the last relationship. I'm not going to badger, but because people ask for explanations because of how things looked, it looked like something it wasn't. Because, like the brother said, like we talked about, some people like to wear costumes. They don't want to take them fucking things off. And I did what I could do. I've been patient since the first lie. Okay, so November, I've been patient. Then December, I was patient again. Then in January, dealt with the whole family and all the lies, and I was patient again. And then it's February, and I'm still dealing with it. I done broke up twice, got back, trying to just give a person benefits that don't even belong there because the doubt is greater than the benefit. That's at the point you're supposed to leave. My walking papers is if I say something about the person you was with in any manner whatsoever and it bothers you, your ass fired. So when I say with his ugly ass and this, that, and the other, and you don't talk about him, this, that, and the other, take your don't talk about him ass and you go. That's what you do. Matter of fact, do me a favor. Build you a house so you can go to so you can get away from this one. You ain't got to leave Michigan. You just got to get the fuck away from this one. So kick rocks and concrete. Build you a mansion.
Yeah.
But I'm
I
saying,
tell
The
people everything
the
happen
the
for a
the,
reason,
the
man.
Egyptians did it with no
So
tools, right? So
huh?
the Egyptians did it with no tools, right? So
Hey, they did. I don't care what she do. I wish her the best. I'ma still pray for her. Okay.
definitely.
I'm not no funny style guy like that, but the shit you took me through, I don't have the courage to tell my story. I got to be the biggest damn fool in every TikTok room if I have to tell my story. Because I was patient and I was kind and I was honest. And I allowed you to take it and stretch it to the point to where if I was red by the time I got stretched out by this person I was just with, I would look like I was a very light pink. Okay? If I was a pair of BVD draws, by the time she stretched me out the way she just did, it would spell out East Grand Boulevard.
Mm.
So, like I said, I'm done. I did what I can do. When I go to take on you
That's
and
all
4
we can do
children
too.
and then welcome you at my house and you still lying and acting funny and weird, this, that, and the other, do me a favor. Find you something to do for you and your kids now. Because they, unfortunately, to an extent, sister, it is a favor. It's a big favor. Because the average man ain't finna take on that.
I don't deny that. I do agree.
Because men don't even know how to take care of one of their own. And you talking about taking on 4, and they all got different damn daddies, and you ain't one of them?
Oh man.
Shit, yeah, you was getting done a favor. Your ass got Christmas, Sweetest Day, holiday, and all that at once. Yeah, it was a favor.
Oh
I
my.
don't mind the package deal. When I pick a woman, she got kids, that's I assume the rights is that's my family now. And we finna rock out. That can be a very fun thing. I have 3 children and a grandchild. And one I adopted. That's 4. And loving the
I
devil
wish you
raised
was in
by
that
myself
live
in this
before when
big
we was
ass
talking about
house.
appreciation. That would have been perfect for that. Because people don't know appreciation, man. They got that entitlement and all that stuff, and they like, oh no, you're a man, you're supposed to do that and all that stuff. But like, that's why I spoke on that before. I don't think I spoke about that in here though. But I was like, it is a lot for for a man to
Hey,
to
Daddy.
take on the woman, and it don't get appreciated because they look at it like, nah, that's your job. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to look out for me. But then
I'm
it's
also here
like
too,
they just
Daddy.
don't. That's junk deep. That junk is deep though. Cause you willing to put your life on the line for a kid that's not yours, for her, and then you said there was more, but you know what I'm saying? All of them. You willing to put your life on it. That's a lot. That's the most thing that should be appreciated over, a lot, but they don't. I mean, a lot of people just don't see that though. They don't see it.
Hey, Silk, you got a question in the comments.
She said she needed to be out of your life for something that happened to you. What changed after that? She needed to be out of my life for
Huh?
something that happened to me.
For something to happen to you, she needed to leave. So what changed after she left?
I'm happy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was gonna actually tell you what lesson or what did you learn out of the situation because I do believe that people. I had
What I
another live saying
learned,
people come and go in your life for a reason. It's whatever how long it is, how short it is. They come to serve. They serve their purpose, and you know what I'm saying. They like believe in God. God gonna separate that situation or whatever. So people come and go for a reason. So the thing is, it's something that you got to learn out that situation or some way you're supposed to pick different, choose. It's something up after that. But what did you learn out that situation?
Or what
listen,
did you get out of it? Or what did you get out of it?
let me tell you
Yeah.
something. I'm 51, okay? And a lot of the younger women get this shit mixed up. And I'm not judging age, older, younger. I'm not getting to that. But I ain't parking outside no motherfucking colleges and high school either. And I ain't down at the club. You know what I'm saying? I let life roll the way it rolled, but with respect to what I am and who I am. And I say that to say this. A lot of men are leading wrong because they're not led by God. And a lot of
Yeah.
women are allowing these men to lead them, forgetting the fact that if this man is leading you and he ain't being led by God, then where the fuck y'all going and why are you complaining?
Right.
But then you want to step over and come over here and get with me, and I'm led by God. Now you got all these antics. Oh, well, I can't do this, and well, I ain't going for that, and why you do this, and oh, well, I need you to talk to my father, and I need you to talk to my mom and my pastor. And look here for a minute. Let me explain something to you. I done stepped in some shit somewhere. I need to go clean my shoes. I'm gonna get back to you on that on the 33rd of February. And that's the end of it for me. That's how I operate. What I got out of this was the very thing I try to teach y'all to do. This is why I say in my lives, Kev and Migo, When I say invader, what's the first thing I tell? I say I ain't shit. I won't lie. I
Right.
won't cheat. I won't hit a woman, but I might fuck up. These things I
Oh, you
won't do.
scared me.
But
I thought you about to say explicit stuff.
no, no,
You
no,
had to up at the end too late.
ain't nothing changed. What I tell you, I might fuck up because I have to leave that out there because as men, we get comfortable. And I put that I ain't shit out there to keep the pressure on myself. See, when you prepare to be a husband, it can be a fucking job because it does not involve a woman. A lot of men be talking about, oh, I'm ready because oh now you done holding and going. Now you ready? I've been ready since I was 8. Sometimes I take a break from being ready. I have done it a couple times to just mellow out and be single. I might change a few oils here and there. You know what I'm saying? But being single, being with me, is just knowing who I am. What really makes me happy? What makes me tick? What gives me reason to want to motherfucking even be, allow somebody to be in my life with me? If you don't date you first, you got no business dating nobody else. The problem with
Right.
the problem with being able to date yourself before somebody else is when you don't pay you any fucking attention or spend any real time with yourself. Then you get in a relationship, you don't know your capabilities when you get in these little situations with a significant other because you ain't had enough time with yourself to realize what the fuck your powers are. What you knew about yourself. Why you ain't dating this motherfucker when you came out of a relationship? What do you got with yourself now? Who are you? What are you capable of doing? How do you handle this situation? I learned a lot coming out this last situation. Soon as they lie, fire their ass. Go back to the drawing board. Ain't
If
no, oh, well, I'm going to give her a chance because she's so nice and our spirituality matches up. But fuck all that. If you a liar, if you're a liar to yourself, you're going to lie to absolutely everybody around you.
If
These
you
are
don't,
facts.
I'm
I have
sorry, I don't want to cut
100%
you out.
agree with that.
If
Go
you
ahead,
don't,
sister.
if you don't mind me asking, how long were you and her dating, or how long were y'all together?
Since last November.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, at least you got out. You didn't
What?
let it go on, because some people let it go on for years and years and years. So
No, I ain't gonna do
that's
that.
not too
I'm too
much
shallow.
time. Yeah, that's not
That's
too
it.
much
I'm
time.
I'm I'm too shallow. No, I'm straight.
Yeah,
See, I want to be married, and I'm at a certain age where you know what I'm saying. Time can start playing factors on that shit.
right,
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But I ain't in no rush. I love me. I can change oil for the rest of my life.
right.
Kev know my story. I done had
Yeah, for
8
sure.
here at one time. So it ain't no shortage. It's just what I really want. It's not many, but just one.
Right.
I was raised that way. I come from a cloth like that. But today, women and men want shit that they really don't know how to handle. Y'all
Mm,
want some shit you can't even hold a package.
mm.
I be trying to figure out why you step into me and you really ain't cut like that. And then when I show
Yeah.
you up and drop you, then you feel like, oh, well, who is he? No, who is you?
Right.
That's why you got dropped.
Mm, mm.
What the fuck you mean? If you fumbled a package, you ain't running no touchdown while we here.
Yeah. Tell she fumbled the bag.
She been
Right.
fumbled it. I just went back the last time to get a little bit of closure. To be honest, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna. I can lie to everybody else, but I can't lie to myself.
Right.
And
Right.
what I
Right.
should have been, what I should have done with my clear ass is law. I should have stepped off when I took her back home and all that shit blew up in my face. But me having this, I have this thing to not be like most men and abandon a woman and
Hmm.
children.
I think a lot of men go
So
through that
I'm there.
where they
I get
feel
stuck,
right. I
and it's
feel
not
like a
good.
lot of men are like that. Yeah, they don't want to abandon. It's like because they look at it like their mother, their sister, their aunt. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like men know they wouldn't want another man to do their mother like that, their sister like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's how men should feel. But you all still got to put yourself first. You can't put yourself in a position where you in like an abusive relationship or verbal abusive relationship and somebody mistreating you and not loving you. Because here's the thing. I was on a live earlier and he said it. He said, we deserve to be happy too. He said, men deserve to be happy too. Y'all are so focused on the family, making everybody else happy, working so much that men forget about themselves. And it's not
Yep.
fair. You shouldn't be miserable for the rest of your life trying to make somebody else happy. That ain't even prioritizing your happiness.
I agree.
Or even knowing how to be a wife or knowing how to, you know what I'm saying? Like, That's crazy.
But it's the truth because
My phone on 9%. Hold up.
it's the truth, sister. Because see, love is so easy and it's kind and it's ever revolving and forgiving. And it's so easy to do, but you know what makes it complicated? When people try to make it theirs, it's not yours. It's
Hmm.
all of ours.
Right.
Love is a huge round table that extends all the way over the entire world. It is the size of the equator of Earth. And all you get to do is just sit down at the table together. But when you dating somebody that y'all competing, you wonder why the relationship ain't working. That's because that's not a relationship. That's a
Right.
competition.
Right.
And then
Mm-mm.
you dating somebody that does not compliment you, but they complete you, then you have a problem. Because
Hmm.
the moment they stop completing your ass, now you got a problem and you point the finger at them because they not doing what you dated them for. But it don't work like that. You were supposed to be complete before you got in the relationship.
Right.
Now you dating them for your happiness, and then they're not current covering your happiness. Now you got an attitude with them, and they don't know what the hell is wrong with you.
Hmm. That's
I mean,
true.
just understand it. I mean, really understand it. How you gonna date somebody with expectations for them? No, date yourself with your own motherfucking expectations for you.
Hmm.
That's what you do. Date yourself for your own expectations. But Kev, I'm gonna say this to you and Veda and Mika. Not, I'm not saying to you, Dazzy, because I've seen you on one of my other lives. I think on my 50 page.
Oh, you gonna see her a lot though. She my co-host. We gonna be rocking for a
Say that.
while.
Say that louder. I need. Hold on. I need everybody to be quiet. Say that one more time. I'm your what?
My co-host.
Okay. Thank you. I'm happy to be here.
Hey, hey,
Hey.
it's a reunion. Okay, never know. You never know, because me and him been on the same thing.
Okay.
Celibate and single. Same
Mhm.
thing I told her in front of all of them. They heard me tell her. Y'all done heard me. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Don't touch me. Don't buy me nothing. You still want to get to know me? Okay,
Right.
well let's rock then. Cause see, when I
But
came up, like I told y'all before, we pimped the phone out till it burned up, or till Mama jumped on it. Get
right.
your ass off my phone so you can go to
Right.
school in the morning.
Yeah. Right.
And that's
But
how
you
it
know what?
was. So
I just it's like in my mind because like even when I first met Kev and he was telling me about a little bit about his journey, I was like, oh my God, like this is what women should be wanting, like because it's and more men are going celibate, and I think that's great because men are actually now when you're dealing with a man like that, you know that he's actually getting to know you for you. You know that the agenda is not just to sleep with you, and you all will get a chance to really get to know each other on a much deeper level, and it will not be superficial. It can't be like that. It's not gonna last, and a lot of people don't understand that. It's like, and when a lot of y'all get flack, you know what I'm saying, for being celibate. You know, a lot of women. I've heard women giving men flack for that, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That's a great thing. That's a good thing. That means he has standards and values. That means that whatever woman, when he does start dating, he's gonna be getting to know her brain, her emotions, her spiritual. He's gonna be getting to know her on a much deeper level. And if they do end up being together, the connection is just gonna be even stronger. You know,
yeah, but
I don't understand. I don't. It's crazy.
because the thing about it is, it boils down to this, and we can talk about all kind of stuff on TikTok. But my main topic that makes people think is this: your ass got to be willing to blame somebody, and that's what everybody. When you quick to play the blame game, when you the one at fault, you
Hmm.
always at fault. You date somebody that cheat on you, your ass at fault. You chose them. You date somebody you don't like how they talk, that's your problem. You chose them. If I'm lying, why you still there?
Right.
You don't like that job you on? What you mad at them for how they acted? You chose the job, and you
Right.
chose to bring your ass to work, knowing they was there, treating you how they was gonna treat you. So I don't hold to the excuses. Because excuses and lies, they go hand in hand. I don't do either one of them. I'm straight. I'll give you a reason, and that really be it. Why? It's the truth. An excuse got some lying up in that shit. Because as long as there's bullshit there, there's a lie. Because you knew what you were supposed to do and chose to do contrary. That's an act of a lie. So lying is bullshit. And bullshit is lying. It's the same thing. I don't care. If your ass got up, like, let me give you an example. So it was time to go to school, right? And mama said, mama didn't say it. Your ass got up. Okay. And then she went to, you get ready for school, this, done. You told me your stomach hurt. For us, that only mean I just wanted some of that sugar milk she made. Because you wasn't staying home. She wouldn't care if your ass had to walk a mile or crawl a mile. You was
Right.
going to school. And that's how it was. Didn't nobody do the excuses because our parents didn't write excuses like that on average. They didn't do that crap. You went to school.
Yo, yo, yo. Hold that story real quick, because I know everybody all interested in. Now I'm about to get them now. Now we gonna take a break, and I need y'all to follow and actually go to Dazzle Diva on Google. Dazzle Diva Style. We're gonna leave a review. Check her page out. Give her that. Just go ahead and give it a 5 stars. Like I said, might as well just do the full thing, 5 out of 5.
Give her
You know what I'm
five
saying?
stars for
Check her
what? She
stuff
ain't
out.
even
Check her
follow
out.
me back.
Check her out. You know what I'm saying?
Like
And
following
then
her.
next after that on the agenda is follow my YouTube, because I'm gonna be going on there real soon too. Follow my YouTube, and if you don't want to type it in, you can go to my page, click on my page, and just click the YouTube icon.
Okay, this a lot. You going fast, man.
Okay,
Oh,
I say it again. Okay, so when you go to Google, you're gonna type in
I'm on
Dazzle.
YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do his first. You do his first, then
I thought
you
yours
on.
was on YouTube.
No, mine is
no,
on. Yeah, my Google review page. You can do Kale first though. Since you already on YouTube, you can go
Okay, I'm
ahead
on
and.
YouTube. Kev, what am I
Okay.
looking for?
go to Laugh or Learn, or Learn, not and Laugh or Learn Kev, and just click that. It should be that. My name is 313. Gonna pop up though.
It's a
You see
funny
me?
looking motherfucker on here. Look like old ass
Here
Malcolm
you go.
X.
Here you go. I can't wait to see who subscribe. That's the coldest guy you ever see in your life, man.
It's the funniest looking motherfucker I've seen in my life.
He always talking junk, man. I can't wait,
I'm
man.
trying to figure out one of these rockhead brothers is you. Hold on. Oh, I got you.
All right, for sure. Nah,
I'm done.
and we
I said,
talking to
I said,
y'all in the chat too. It ain't just one person. I'm looking at that, see
Yeah,
if I want them to
everybody in the
subscribe.
chat. Right. It's
I
25.
subscribe. I
I know
subscribe
y'all
to
want to
these
hear
little
Silk.
funny looking
Yeah,
We
stuff.
gotta
there we go.
support
There you
Kev.
go.
Everybody go to YouTube and subscribe to his YouTube page.
I
It's
go. I got.
25
I
people
got
in here.
5 devices. I go to each device and subscribe. They all under different email. They all under
Oh.
different email.
And then
I
number
don't
you can do.
mind supporting
You
people.
better than me. Go ahead, Daz. Go and give me with the second
I'm
one.
eating. I
So
promise I got y'all though. Like, cross my heart. I got you.
yeah. So
What?
you're gonna go to Google,
Come on,
and
start typing. What's up?
and once you go to Google, you're gonna type in Dazzle Diva Style.
Okay, Dazzle is just Dazzle or just L.
It's Dazzle.
Dazzle.
Diva
All
Style.
one word.
No, it's separate. Each word is separate. Dazzle Diva Style.
Who you think you is? Damn. You done stole some people's purses trying to sell them. Watch her ass. Man, the purses and stuff up there right there.
Yep.
Okay, so what you want me to
You
do?
just click on review. It should give you the option to leave a review. You can go to the website first if you want to and look at the website if you want to.
No, because I don't want to be. In
Yeah.
case things go sour, I don't want them to ask me no questions.
Okay.
And it's gonna be 10 o'clock soon, Kev. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm putting my contract with you on arbitration.
Oh,
what's what's that?
You're gonna have to look that up. Hey, still, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
See? Yep, make them work. What I tell you, ain't nobody giving you
What?
the answers. Our job is to make you think.
Oh yeah, you got my brain on that one. I guess
It
I
can
ain't.
be it can be
Listen to.
discussed related.
I'm gonna say the word slow. I want to renegotiate or arbitrate my contract.
Okay. Arbitrate your contract. I gotta look up that. I don't even, some of the words I just don't use. Y'all too smart for me, man.
I'll give you a different version of it. When a baseball
Renegotiate
player is not
terms and
happy
conditions.
with what they got paid, they take their stats to arbitration, and somebody decides that they should get paid a little bit more.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I get you.
Uh-oh.
You know what, Kev? I didn't think you would let yourself be exposed over the live, brother.
Don't start no shit, Silk, for real, man.
Side, side.
Oh man.
Remember, it's laugh or learn.
Laugh or learn. It's gonna be one of the two, man. Or you gonna learn to not laugh. One of them. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be three of them. You got three options.
What's the third option?
Third option is
Gain nothing.
Mhm.
right.
We ain't gonna be able to do that, bro. Black people have done enough of doing stuff for nothing. We
Right.
need
The-
something now. Okay?
Can I
Come
try
on.
something?
Amen to that.
You
Amen to that.
understand?
Y'all about to force
I
me
need
Ain't
back
no
I
into
got
my
another
romance
last
I
without
thought.
question.
need my
finance.
250,000. They talking about giving every black person $250,000. I ain't never working again.
Uh,
Wait a minute, who talking about doing that?
Oh, that you
You
talking
know
about
the
that
repar
restoration?
yeah,
Reparation?
they said they I think who passed it. They said it already went through one and now they waiting on to see if it's gonna
California, I
pass.
think.
So hold on. Is that the point where everybody starts admitting that they're black?
That's the thing, and that's the thing that everybody's talking about now too. And I'm happy you said that because it's like, yeah, who all gonna get it? Who all gonna get
That's
it?
why they say what they say, because how
Hey,
would you be
listen.
able to stipulate? Is it by the tone of your skin or because of your chromosomes and your DNA?
Right, that's
Two
the
hundred and
thing.
Look,
I'm
I
fifty
can
saying if
tell
you
y'all
thousand.
never
this.
claimed it on a job application, you don't get to get it. Like if you ever said you wasn't black, you don't
Oh,
get
I
to get it.
always said that, so I'm good.
250,000. I wouldn't even know what to.
I
What?
got a question, y'all.
That ain't no damn
Y'all
money,
made me
Kevin.
think of something.
Oh,
Roger,
Everybody
what's
it's
wouldn't
good,
know what to
baby?
do with
Plane.
that kind of money.
it's
That ain't
going
no
right
Going
to the.
money.
back,
It's
But
right
you
to the.
wouldn't be like most people and be broke in 6 months though. You
Right.
wouldn't.
No, that's
Yeah,
going right to the
most
bank
people
till
would
I
be
think of
broke in
something. That's
six months
literally
with
what I
that kind of
do.
money.
Y'all
Yeah,
up here
most
playing,
definitely.
right?
Mm-mm. They really
wait,
talking
I
Two
about.
got a
hundred and
question,
fifty
Silk.
thousand.
Silk.
Listen, let me
I
say
got a
something. I'm
question
not bragging.
before you do it. I got a
No, we're not
question.
gonna do this. Listen, let me say something to you. I don't know what y'all do. I got a bachelor's degree in business. I'm 51. I've been um a millionaire more than one time. Like literally not even a year and a half ago. Let me tell you something. Money is very easy to make for y'all today. Y'all got stuff today we never had.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got options today that we couldn't even fathom or think about. I've made more money at home than actually going out with my business out into the street. And I had three businesses at once. Now I'm down to two. 28 years straight. Let me say this to y'all. That money is out there. But 250,000, I'm sorry, for some people, they're like, oh, I'm sitting here like chump fucking change. I make 230 a month. So it ain't no money. And once you
It
get it
depends on the
and you see it,
lifestyle.
no, it's not about lifestyle. I'm telling you something. Man, bread is damn near $6 and $7.
Right. Everything. Right.
$300 used to fill a fucking
But
kitchen up to you had shit that was probably spoiled. Now that ain't no money.
Right.
You
but
two
if
hundred and fifty thousand
everybody
won't
is
even get you a
getting it,
decent house.
no, if everybody is getting it
Like
though,
for
it's
real.
not the same. Everybody can't make it. This system that we're
Yeah, for
in
some
works because
people,
there are those above and below.
Mm-hmm.
it's an uplift. But like Dazzy said, some people get that. It ain't no man. Some people get that and blow that shit in a couple
And,
hours.
and,
Yeah,
In
and
a
that's
couple
and,
If
and
you
that
hours.
and
never
that
had
and that
money,
is
yeah.
exactly that's exactly what they're banking on, and they hope that happens.
Right. That's why
yep.
they
They
hmm
It
want to
doing
ain't
see
it.
what
gotta
Right.
happen,
That's
everybody
why
but
gonna
they
it
do
will
with
doing
it.
it.
happen.
Yep. They gonna
Mm-hmm.
You get
see.
all that money back.
And if you've never had money, it's very easy for
That's
something
it.
like that
All
to
they're
happen.
putting is
That's
putting
it
money
right there.
back into
Yep.
the economy through commodities for capitalism. Let me tell you that shit.
Mm.
That's
Exactly.
all.
I would be exactly, Chrissy. I would be investing every single penny. You ain't
Exactly.
lying. Yep, you not lying. That way your money can keep making money for you. That's the only way it's gonna work.
But
You
watch
can't just
this.
sit up and
Watch
spend
this.
it.
I got a little knowledge. So watch this. Let me show you about how to spend money. Kevin, what you good at? What are you? Well, let me rephrase that. What would make you happy doing for the rest of your life as far as work is concerned? Don't think about a dollar amount, whether a big deal or a little deal. Think about, like I tell y'all all the time, what actually makes you happy.
Making other people happy, like the videos I be doing. I actually built a passion for this now because I like this stuff, man. And it's helping me change my life. So being a motivational speaker, then I would say that.
Okay, so what would you spend your money on?
Um, what I spend my money on? That's why I said that thing gonna have to sit in my bank until I get my brain straight.
Okay, but
But
see, watch this.
it's gonna be some type
Exactly.
of investment though, for sure, and something with that
Roger,
that could
Roger hit it. Roger hit it because we said it earlier. And then I said it earlier this week when I was on the live. People get money and don't even invest in their damn self.
Mm-hmm.
See, when I say choose you and choose your happiness, it's about trusting you, having faith in you. You so fucking quick to go punch a clock for somebody else's guarantee. You can guarantee somebody else your time, but you
Mm-hmm.
can't guarantee yourself no time.
That's what I'm going through now. Lord, you preaching
I
to
ain't
the
worked for
choir.
nobody over 30 something years.
Oh,
My
Jesus.
house is paid for, all my cars, the
Mm-hmm.
Mozzie, the Range Rover, all that, man, everything paid for. And I ain't better than nobody in here.
Right.
It's about your choice. I came
Mm-hmm.
out of prison 7.5 years and did this.
Oh, wow.
Stop the cap.
Oh, wow.
Ain't no holding me back.
Right.
I got a
Like that.
GED and graduated college with associates in culinary arts, elementary food prep, and a bachelor's degree in business. Massage therapy, master mechanic, electrical engineer, my other traits that I got license to do. Let me tell you something. When you want it, you got to go get it.
Right.
And then when you get
Gotcha.
it, don't be acting like you above the fucking law or you walking on glass.
Right.
You're
Exactly.
better than some damn body. You get
Mm-hmm.
that kind of money, the first thing you should be, and I'm just giving, I don't tell people they're wrong. I say stuff from my opinion and I throw stuff at you just to make you think. That's it. You should be investing in equipment that supports what you like to do. That's what
Exactly.
should have been
And
geared around.
that's why I was saying it's gonna be something
Some
revolving
badass
around that
mics,
too.
a nice ass room, some nice lights, some a nice ass internet, nice cable coming to your house, and then build your plight in your audience. And whatever might go with that, protect that gift. Now she down there talking and ain't even got a microphone to her name.
I did see something.
You see that? Diva, we can't hear you. You
Right, you
just
can't hear you.
talking.
What the heck?
No, we can't hear
That
you.
was so funny. I
Hey,
can read her lips though. I see what it
she said,
says.
you
Okay,
can't hear me?
can y'all hear me
There
now?
you go. There
We
you
can
go.
hear you now.
What I was saying was that's confirmation for Kev because Kev was just talking about that, getting his lights and working
Oh
on
yeah.
his you was just talking about that. So that's confirmation.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Mika, what you good at? That you absolutely love doing.
Talking shit.
He need a microphone and a stage.
That's all. There you go.
I like talking. I like conversation. I like learning. I like to take my information and my knowledge that I invested in and share it with people that want to do something with it.
He need a podcast and equipment to go
I,
with it.
I, I have a podcast. If you go on YouTube right now, let me.
Go ahead.
You
Go
ain't
ahead.
gotta
Put
tell
it
me
up.
my ass. I'm going to YouTube.
Omega Enterprises is my podcast.
Oh, I'm already following you. My bad. Oops.
I got a show there that's called PS I Love Me because you have to love yourself first before you even
Oh,
dare to
okay.
love
You
anything
talking
else.
way too fast. That's too many damn words, and I'm not a typewriter.
I'll put it in the chat.
Omega.
Love yourself first before you even
Oh,
dare to
okay.
love
You
anything
talking
else.
way too fast. That's too many damn words, and I'm not a typewriter.
I'll put it in the chat for
Omega.
you.
Go
I'll
yeah.
put
Omega.
Go
it
ahead.
I'll put it in the chat for you.
No, say it. I'm typing. Omega
Omega Enterprises.
or
Look at my name.
that's little as hell. He got these Chinese
Man, you gotta put
boxes.
them glasses on.
H
I ain't
O
that damn
R
blind.
H
Your box
H
is this
H O
little.
R H O R M I G
I ain't
O
that damn
R
blind.
H
Your box
H
is this
H O
little.
R H O R M I G A Enterprise.
HORMIGA R
Oh, there
M
go
I
her with the
C
sign
A.
language again. She down there with the sign language again. Nope, I can see your lips though. I think when you swipe off, you that's so funny.
That's gotta
When
be
you,
TikTok or something, right?
yeah,
Cause I
yeah,
went on mute.
there you
Maybe when
go.
I swipe off and come back, maybe that's what it is.
You good?
Thank y'all so much for the
Oh, Mika, I
reviews.
just
I see the
subscribed to you.
reviews coming through. Thank y'all for the
there
reviews.
y'all
It's
go, man.
and make sure everybody in the chat go subscribe to Kev YouTube. I put it in the chat the comments.
Nobody subscribed to his stuff.
Oh man.
So yeah, that's what I do, man.
Hey, what they say?
What?
I'm
What you
looking at the
looking for?
comment because he said something about the man's 51. Cut him some slack or something. Yeah, I'm here, brother. They ain't got to cut me
Oh,
enough. I cut
that's
myself enough.
Ariel. Ariel said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
So
Hey, listen to me.
I'm also writing a book, y'all. Just to let y'all know, I'm almost finished. I'm writing a book. It's called "Live Above the Norm" for people that are tired of listening to modern society and learn how to make your own damn decision.
hmm
I've been writing one for almost 11 years and can't finish it. I'm at 800 pages.
Oh
Let me let
wow.
me let me work on that with you, Silk, behind the scenes.
I have to think about it. Last person worked on with me tried to steal something from me.
And that's how people are. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that you have to be
So
so
that book is
careful.
finished.
Cause
If you
listen,
don't wrap
Miga.
that joint up,
Hey,
800
Miga.
pages, it's done.
No, listen to this, Vader. Mika, you and Vader and Kev know how rich I run my life with my conversation. You know how God uses me to do what he do. And y'all see how when y'all come in my life, y'all stuck. Y'all get comfortable. Some of y'all done went to sleep with me while I'm still there and everything. Y'all know how rich I done it. I done been on there
Dang.
24
Why you gonna
hours.
tell my business though, man? I just slept one
Oh,
time. It was just
Kev,
No,
one
you did
Kev
time.
went
not.
to sleep on somebody live.
Yes, he came in my life. Him, Mika then dozed
Mhm.
off a little, and then Mika just be like, he hit the thing. I'm out of
Yeah,
there.
but yeah, Silk. First of all, that's not fair because you be doing these fucking 72-hour telethons. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it'd be like I feel like one of Jerry's kids. Stop fucking playing with me, man. Like for real.
You can
Not
talk, you can be
television.
there for five
Hey,
hours,
but
leave, come back, work a whole shift, get back in the box. But yeah.
Yes, she's not lying. You know that,
But
Silk.
okay,
You
but watch
Actually,
this. Dazzle, ask them why are they there and why do they come back
Why do y'all go there? Why do y'all go to his lives?
and why they come
okay,
back after they wake
And
up.
why
be,
y'all come back?
We like it there.
because we feel comfortable with the
because
topics,
I be
man.
looking. I look for a boring live to go to sometimes, so I'm like, let me.
Yeah. No,
But
you
nah,
Till he
no, you
tell me
can't
I'm
actually,
be.
his
wrong.
stuff
After
woke
he
me up
tell
one
me
day because
I'm
I was,
wrong,
huh?
we gotta argue. When he tell me I'm wrong, then we gotta argue. If he be like, shut your raspy voice up.
Silk do not play no
I don't,
games. Though.
I don't join a lot of lives. I only join lives that keep it real.
Right. Exactly.
And
That's
when
that's that's what it
Mika
is.
Mika came up in my life, Mika usually don't sit still in nobody live. He give you about 10, 15 minutes, but not in mine. He don't. I get whole 8 hour shifts out of him.
That's
So
why I'm renegotiating my contract, man. I told you arbitration, Kev. You better watch it.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not boasting. I'm not better than nobody. All I'm saying is, whatever y'all are really good at, invest in it. The problem where you're at now is because of
You
the amount of service. What you say, Veda?
didn't ask me.
Oh, I didn't get to finish asking Dazzle either. I was finna go. I just wanted to intervene, but go ahead. So Veda, what are you good? What are you really good at? That you love? No, what do you really love doing? Take the
Um,
money off the table.
Cooking, and specifically like the health and wellness, food and nutrition side.
So she needs a kitchen and or a whole what they call it a whole food health mart where they have cooking there also where she can cook the healthy food.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to do this because y'all are giving me the answers to your future. Dazzle, what are you good? What do you really love doing more than anything in the world? Take money off the table. Just what do you really love doing right now? That would just make you happy.
What I'm doing already, which is running my own business, like my ex a boutique, having a boutique.
Okay, so the boutique, because running your
Hmm.
own business ain't what makes me happy. Because I would rather not run
Yeah,
shit and do
it's not
nothing and
the
still collect
right,
money.
right. But I
I
enjoy
get you.
like because I love fashion and I love accessories in particular. So
So
that's what I
boutique.
love doing. Yeah.
So boutique. So that's what you
Right.
love, boutique, because you like.
Hmm.
Okay, so she likes, watching ladies dress up in nice stuff
Right.
and selling them
Hmm.
the little costume jewelry and the little
Hmm.
purses and little shoes. Okay, so I know what it is, no problem. So you're invested in what you like doing. So and the thing about it is so easy for me or Kev or if we in Mega Live, to do the same thing because you know why this is easy? It ain't because I'm smart. It's easy because you're telling on yourself. The
Hmm.
problem that's hard is actually doing the shit for yourself.
Oh, I'm smart.
That's the part. I
Right.
know I'm smart, but I'm saying right now, don't make me smart by me. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
I'm just saying the problem with what y'all told me is how much of you is actually investing in it and how
Right.
long have you been investing in that? Because if you're moving in life right now and you are not taking any type of plight in that type of field, there's a problem.
Hmm.
There's a problem. When you know something makes you happy and you don't do it, you shouldn't even fucking be dating nobody.
Yep.
I'm just being 100. You shouldn't even date nobody. You need to
Mhm.
just go sit in the back somewhere, find you somewhere to have some bleachers or something, sit over in the corner and go and have your pity party. Because that's what that is.
Can
That's
I
pure
share
pity
something?
or pure foolishness on your part to neglect yourself like that, knowing what makes you happy. Go ahead, Vader.
So, I was tripping. I'm not gonna hold that. Like, I've been tripping. Um, After my mom passed, I really stopped putting any effort into either of my businesses. And so, I sell CMOS and CMOS products, and then I do notary and loan signing. I work.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
Imagine me being broke and I got product. So Friday of last week, I started inboxing people, or if I come through and I find a post and they're talking about weight loss or health, I'm like, hey, check out my CMOS and order it. I've made $400 since Friday, and it's not like a lot of money, but that's 6 days.
okay. Well,
And
at least you're investing in you, Vader. At least you're getting back to your bag.
yeah, that's the point of it. So what it did was it renewed my
Hey,
passion
Vader,
for
Vader,
it.
Vader, stop, stop. You got somebody right here talking about send me something, I'll buy. Her name is Lola B420. I wouldn't even be talking. You ain't got to say it to me, but one time I'll buy. I drop out this live and get in your DM so fast you'll think we was cousins.
That's better.
She right there and say she'll buy. You ain't got to tell me twice. That's what
I'm
TikTok
an industry friend.
is good for. Networking. And it's the
No,
same
but
thing I try.
seriously, Veda, do you have CMOS?
Mm-hmm. I have CMOS from a very reputable source, Irish Gold. It's $15 an ounce. 1 ounce can make you between 25 and 30 ounces of gel.
Okay, so you sell it raw?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I would listen. Let me tell you, the first person that I go to before I go to Target or anything is to black businesses. Like that's why I haven't been to your shop yet, but trust me, you are the first on my list. You the top of my list. 'Cause I love supporting black businesses, male or female. I don't care if you were selling pens. I would have been like, girl, I need a pen. Just because I
Hello.
feel like I love giving back. I love people. I do photography. So, you know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
love the support, but I love supporting others. Not because I want you to support me, just because it's just, I love my people and I love the little things.
Dazzle, you talking to yourself
Got
again.
muted again.
That's how I was like, I saw her lips move.
Sorry, can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Because she was
Okay.
explaining.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just saying, you putting that out there though. You putting the energy out there, so that's what you get back. And I understand when you support, you're not looking for. You're not looking for. You doing it just because it's genuine and it's from the kindness of your heart. But when you put that kind of energy out, you always get it back. And I'm the same way. I try to support in any way I can. Like, and it's unfortunate that sometimes when we try to support people, like in this day and age, people look at you like you out to get something. Like they don't. It's like it's almost like if you too supporting, it's like what's wrong? What they got planned? What they trying to do? And it's like the people who are supporting that are genuine. We kind of always get jumbled up with everybody else that has like the ulterior motives and things like that. But I always say, like, when people are supporting and it's genuine, it's always gonna show. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
always gonna show when it's really genuine, it's coming from the right place. But I know you was gone. Even if you didn't buy nothing from me, like you just coming to my live and being in there interacting with me, that's support. Sharing my live, liking my live, telling somebody about me. Even if you didn't buy nothing and you told somebody and they bought something from me, that's support. So we should do a live about that, Kev. That's a good one. Like the
That
many
would be
different ways
good.
you can support.
And I was even
You
saying
must.
that,
Hey,
like,
hey,
I
yo,
don't.
I'm looking at Dazzle. I'm looking at Dazzle page because she talking about her stuff, and I swear for God, I see a couple purses that I'm missing that I have bought my girl.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Like, you bought stuff too. All
He got
right,
jumped.
cool. I ain't
I got,
judging.
I got. I'm about to start
No, they
getting off
came
in
up
about
missing.
5 minutes, man. I
Yeah,
done
cause
pushed it off. I
this
gave
is
y'all a
such a
whole
good
hour now.
vibe. Why this can't be Friday?
I
God
was thinking about that too. Like, hey, my boy Silk up in here
dang,
and
we
all that
gotta.
stuff. It's
You
gonna
gonna
be
It's
come
Hey
not
back
Friday.
y'all,
Friday.
tomorrow?
hey
Oh
y'all,
no.
this
When
purse I
God
have
is
this. Hey
moving,
y'all,
though,
look,
you
I bought this
cannot
purse
cut
for my
him off.
girl, and we was at the airport and it came up missing.
Oh yeah.
That's so cute. Oh yeah, I gotta.
That's not cute. I'm reporting that. That was my girl's
Oh
purse that
wait,
came up
that's
missing
your
at the
bad.
airport.
So I'm reporting it with the
Wait,
fries.
But
I
no,
want to
but
look at her
Veda,
little boutique.
I follow you, so you have a website link, or I could just send you a DM to get your information.
yeah, DM me. I am gonna I have a website.
She got a
Like
lot of
I've been
purses in
ghosting.
there.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been
Do you
ghosting
sell
them.
trinkets too? Bracelets and shit? And earrings?
I did start. I sold jewelry when I first started my business in 2008. I started off selling jewelry. I do have a few like jewelry items in my boutique, but not a whole lot. Only because I don't have a whole lot of space. But I do personal shopping as well. So if you go on my website
Ooh.
and you click on the personal shopping tab, like if you want jewelry, I do belts, jewelry, hats, all types of accessories, brooches, scarves.
How much is the nail polish
Roaches.
purse?
Did you say
That one is
roaches?
brooches.
Brooches, brooch with the B.
Brooches. Like
Roaches?
the pins that the
Oh,
women wear.
you fucking me. Oh my
You said roaches? Wait a minute.
The
wait a minute.
thank you, Kel. The nail polish is
Dang. Must
I
be nice.
So good
Okay,
go.
Kev
Cam,
throwing
must
out the
be
big
you.
bucks tonight.
Yeah,
um
I ain't never seen him give up a
I
galaxy.
think it's 40 Vital. I'm looking at it now on the website.
Yeah,
I'm
because I know
putting
the boutique stores, they got like, okay, so they got like the dresses, they got the different little, like the
so
slight
right.
dinner dresses, short, they got shoes, they got all of the different type of little costume jewelries,
Right.
and then they got purses. They
Right. So
specialize in something.
right. So I specialize in handbags. That's what I specialize in. So
Oh,
that's the
I see. You
majority
got
of my
you got any Whopper handbags? You got French fries.
You know what I do? There is a hamburger book bag. There is a hamburger
Diva,
purse.
stop.
No,
It's
like
Vita. It's
all
42.
kinds.
And
It's
she got the soda on the side too.
it. I do have a soda. I pull up a video. I sold it. A soda, a purse that looked like a can of
I
soda.
love it. I'm here for it. I love it.
It's 42 Vita, and if you want to purchase it, you get 15% off. With the promo code Kiss Me. So if you want to get it, you get 15% off of it.
Kiss
She's so
my.
Hey,
enticing.
Tony.
So, what state you in?
I'm in Florida.
Damn, I'm moving down there. Is it nice down there?
Oh yes,
I'm
I
going to
love
Tampa.
Florida.
Wait. Don't
Oh,
jump to
I
be
love
all.
Tampa. I love
Don't be
Tampa.
all quick to be talking. Oh, it's nice because y'all got them damn water monsters down there, like to walk out the water
No,
and take
Florida,
people
Florida is
roof
a
off their
whole
house
vibe.
and put it on their
Florida
damn
is a
friend house.
vibe.
It is, but I'm gonna tell
You,
you, like I've been living here for 6 years. Now you are gonna see like some armadillos and you'll see some little lizards. I haven't seen nothing crazy. I
So the
haven't seen.
hurricane ain't crazy to you?
Yeah, I seen them. That
That's
scared
what
me.
I'm
I ain't
talking about
gonna
when I
lie.
say water monster.
Oh,
but
They
are you in
you
the
remove
talking
people.
mid?
about? I
Where are
thought
you
you was
coming
talking about
from though? Are
critters.
you up north?
I'm
Yeah,
in
I'm up
Michigan.
north. I'm up north.
You in
I'm in
Michigan?
Jacksonville. Yeah, I'm
I
in
was asking
Jacksonville.
him, so he in Michigan. So,
Oh, yeah.
but see, that
Yeah.
only had. Let me tell you, Florida.
Honey, hush.
The Florida is so warm and hot and beautiful. The times that you see the ugly is only like one time of the year. It's not a lot.
Shit, it don't take one time to get a year to flatten your house or remove the roof
True,
off
but
of it.
it's not often. It's like going to California and expecting an earthquake to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like it may happen, but it's not as intense as
Well, the after I was out here with 2, 3 years, we had a bad one. It was, and I've never been in a hurricane. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared, and my husband was gone, so he wasn't here, and I was here by myself, and I live like 20 minutes away from the beach, but I'm not in a flood zone. See, it
Wait a
floods
minute. What?
really bad.
Wait. What part of Florida is you in?
I'm in Jacksonville.
and
Is
see
that the
she right
top or the
there.
bottom?
That's
That's the
the
top.
top, but the further down you go, the worse the tornado. I mean, the hurricanes can be.
The thing
Okay,
with
so
Florida is it's
whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, so somebody live in Tampa down there. That ain't the
Right.
shit they just told me. Because I just took a
So
$1.5 million contract down there.
no, but hurricanes hit Florida. Like it's a hurricane that hits here every year, but it don't always. It hits in different places, right? So we had one last year. It hit, but it wasn't. It where did it hit bad? I want to say Tampa. Was it Tampa? It was somewhere down there by Tampa, somewhere down south, like way. But it didn't hit bad here. See what I'm saying? It didn't hit Jacksonville at all. So it's like hit and miss. Like it's one that usually hit every year, but it either
Oh,
gonna
so I'm
hit
just gonna buy me a motherfucking RV. Ain't even
like
buying a
Key
house.
West,
no,
like
you not. It's not even that serious. Like I went to school and I went to FAMU. I was in Tallahassee for 5 years, 5 to 6 years, and that was about 10 something years ago. And we didn't even have a hurricane. So the hurricane she's talking about is the first hurricane that's been that heavy since
Wait a
the
minute.
one that
Hold
no,
the
but
happened
that
in the early
no,
two
hold the
thousands.
it's
phone.
the thing.
Hold the
But see,
phone. Hold the
wait,
phone.
hold on, What I'm
What you
saying
mean
is
they
they
got hurricanes with alligators?
No,
yeah,
alligators are in Florida. It's a
but
swampland.
but
Swamplands
what
down there.
it's not that hurricanes don't hit Florida a lot because they do.
He's
It's
saying they
where
got
they
hurricanes with alligators.
right.
Right.
It's where they hit though. When the hurricanes hit here in Florida, it's usually a hurricane every year. Well, since I've been here 6 years. It's been about a hurricane every year since I've been here, but it doesn't hit the whole state of Florida. It just depends on where it depends on what side it hit, how big it is. If it's not like a category 5 or something like that, of course it's not gonna be that bad. Sometimes it may be a category 1 or a category 2, right? That's like a storm. That's like a little tropical storm. That's not gonna do no whole lot of damage. But the thing about Florida, it floods here. It floods really bad. That's the part about the
Florida's
hurricanes.
underwater.
When
Florida's
you
going to be the first place to go, honestly.
right
So I wouldn't move to Miami.
when you move when you move to Tampa, wherever you move, you want to make sure you're not in a flood zone. That's very important. Like when you move down here, make sure you're not in a flood zone.
Or get you a house on
Don't
stilts.
buy no house in no flood zone. Cause my husband cousin lived down there in Temple, and he told he wouldn't even leave. Like it had got bad. The last one, that's why I said I think that it hit down that way. Cause he wouldn't even leave, right? And my husband was like, "Why you don't leave?" He was like, "Cause I ain't finna have them come in my house and break in my house. They do a lot of lootering and stuff like that when them hurricanes come. Cause people will leave their house." And the further south you go, the more rich people. Like the further down in Florida, that's why the rich people live. So when them hurricanes hit, they leave their house, and then people break in their house and stuff like that.
Florida
So
is ten hours
Yeah, I'm about to
long
shut
and
down,
mid.
man.
But you see, you probably be worse off in you'll be worse off in like Louisiana or something like that, like in the Gulf. Like when it hit
Yeah,
the Gulf, that's when you in trouble. But like if you in Jacksonville and Tallahassee is right there
it
in
don't hit
Georgia.
bad.
So
Yeah, it
you
don't
daggone
hit
there in like
bad.
Georgia and South Carolina.
Right.
But if you in Tampa, like
So
she
what's a
said, just
safe place in the fucking South? Texas?
no,
Yeah, I
no,
like
no. What
Texas.
you
I
mean as
love
far as like
Texas.
weather and stuff?
Yeah.
I'll probably say Atlanta. I mean Georgia.
Yeah,
Georgia and like
Georgia,
Alabama, I'm sure have pretty fair
Bama.
weather.
Mm, I
That's
think
where I'm from,
Mississippi,
Houston is
Alabama.
the
maybe.
new Atlanta, though.
I
Listen,
don't
you
want to.
full
I
of
don't want to go to Georgia
snowstorms,
because that
sir.
was the
I'm sure
last
you have
state to
been in
release
7 foot
slaves.
snowstorms. That's what I'm
Houston is
afraid of is
like
the
the
snow.
new Atlanta for black people, but
But
like it's
Georgia was the last
Atlanta
state to
without
release
all the
slaves.
crazy stuff.
We safe here. Tony, yeah, y'all safe.
He said, "Where is safe in the South? Ain't nowhere it's safe." It's like, no, I'm joking. It's some safe
But
places.
but she right though, and like I said, just because a hurricane hit don't mean it's a bad one. You know they have different categories, and the further north you go, we don't really get them like that. Since I've been here, it may hit like a little bit, but by the time it get up to us, it's not nothing. But it just depends on the category. You know, if it's a category 5 and it's about to hit close by you, then you gonna feel it.
He said alligators in the hurricanes. Hilarious. I just
Y'all
imagine
remember
that
that
like
man that
alligators
got
flying around.
unalived
Kev,
by
you
an
sleep.
alligator in his house because it had flooded and his first
Please,
level
no
was
more
filled
questions
with
after this,
water.
man. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. Yeah, just going
Yeah,
question
where
after
you going?
question.
Y'all
I'm
remember that?
I
sorry,
gotta get
y'all.
off. I gotta go. I gotta go one more day to work.
Okay, we gonna let you go and go.
It's not Friday yet.
No.
I
Not
So
know.
Friday
I
yet.
swear, that man had me in alive
Yeah.
so long that I slept the whole day away. Payback.
That
Who?
was funny, right?
It
I
was a
slept
Who?
wild night last
12
night.
hours.
Y'all, I had this flip flop. I'm gonna just leave it there. But get you some rest tonight. It's a new day.
Almost got sucked into it too. Like, what you talking
Yeah,
about? I forgot. I gotta
y'all
go to
better let
bed.
Kev get some rest tonight if
It
y'all
sucked
want to
me in
lit
for a
live
little bit.
tomorrow.
Alright.
All right. Well, I followed
you
everybody that I did
you
that ain't
getting on
been followed.
tomorrow?
Yes, I already followed you, Slick.
Cool for sure. When I
Hey,
hop off
lady.
here, I do the same. We'll finish our conversation because yeah, you need to get hip to Florida. It's lovely down there though. You gonna
I
have
love
fun.
it.
Get you a little
Yeah,
tan
I
and all
love it.
that.
I love it too,
How
Lola.
long
I
you been
love it
down there,
here.
Dazzle?
6 years.
How
Oh,
long you been down
you a
there, Lola?
Floridian.
A Floridian with the
He
A
is.
what?
alligators.
Where they say you from Duval. You can say that
Duval,
officially.
Duval,
Duval.
How
Duval.
long you been down there, Lola?
I'm not there. I went to school down there. I'm in DC. So but I love
Ooh,
Florida.
Damn.
DC is
A
nice.
whole opposite way.
A whole
DC
Right.
is
opposite.
She. Hey,
lit.
that must tell you something. She don't want no parts of the hurricane.
Nah, I'm cool right where I'm at. I'm
That's
Gucci
the
right where I'm at.
farthest
We got a
point
little
you
bit of
could go
everything.
from.
Nope.
DC probably one of the most safest places to be because California falling off into the ocean.
Listen, I'm
Oh
with you,
yeah.
sir. That's why I'm still here. That's why I ain't go nowhere.
Well, I followed
But
everybody. I'm sure you'll follow me back. Lola thinks she's special. She got a private account. They looking for
Listen,
her.
cause people be nosy and weird on this joint.
They are
I got
nosy.
scan stuff. People be too weird. Like
They
I ain't
are
got
I
time for
nosy.
that.
see, because when I caught on your page, man, sorry, I'm talking John.
Look. I'm cool people.
See why you're talking
Nah,
about being nosy. I was
Slick
like,
Willow.
Right. Hey, Kev, let me know though. Kev, let me know when you got the courage to
see why
get on
she
that
went to
that duty.
DC
I'll
and
take
stuff.
care
It
of that
makes
business.
sense. She went.
don't be starting no lies. Look.
I'm talking Jack. I'm talking Jack.
You hear what I
Right.
said, Kev?
What'd you say?
When you got the courage to get over here on this game right here,
Oh,
Ah, man,
let
come
what?
on, man.
Cali got a storm going on.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
I
No
can't talk
way.
nothing.
Oh
Like
Mm.
in
wow.
probably, but Cali is big too. You gotta remember Cali reach all the way up to where Washington and all that stuff is. So
I
it
I
does
don't want
snow.
no parts of California because listen, y'all got way too much different
We
shit
be on
in
the
Cali. Y'all
duty,
got too
Tony. You ain't
much.
ready for none of that,
I
man.
lived
You
in
know what I'm
Cali
saying?
for 2 years. I lived in San Diego for 2 years. It was beautiful. I loved it there, but it's just expensive. It's real expensive.
Whew. All right,
It's
Kay, bye. I ain't gonna be the reason.
All right, all right.
It was good
All
talking
right,
to
y'all.
y'all, though.
Well,
All right, y'all,
I
man.
can
I
keep
hope y'all
going.
bring the same energy tomorrow, or whatever, whoever come in, and I'm be on tomorrow way
well,
longer. But
Tony,
that's gonna
wait a
be
minute,
my
Kev,
last. Cause
Kev,
next weekend
Kev,
I think I'm gonna start
Kev,
working the weekend. So yeah, y'all
Kev.
take advantage of this Friday.
Who is this?
Vital.
Who that?
Vader.
Tonic running his mouth.
Right, who is that guy? He don't know nothing. I'm the best.
You ever heard
Everybody
of
say
him?
the same
Tony.
exact thing all the time. Say the same exact thing all the
Y'all
time,
leave Tony
man.
alone. That's my
Now
He
boy.
he's
really
saying
gotta go to bed.
we ain't finna leave him alone because all he gotta do is come on my what you call it. I'll put it in the comments and you got action.
Look, he probably on PlayStation, so I ain't gonna be able to do it. Even though that's my system, I love that system though.
Well,
But
I'm Series X, PC, PlayStation. He can get all the action he want. All he
Uh-huh.
He
gotta
a
do is say the
gamer,
word.
gamer.
Well,
yeah,
I'm finna
but
go live, Vader. And other sisters,
Oh,
y'all
you finna
welcome
And
to
go
come
live?
I'm
up.
gonna come to.
I might have to cheat on Kev a little bit tonight and hop over here if I'm up still.
Hey,
Kev like, yes,
I ain't gonna
yes,
bite
I can go to
nobody.
sleep. Yes.
I don't want no,
Yes,
I
go
don't
over
want, but
there.
don't come over my live unless you plan on being up though. You gotta
Oh, I
pack
ain't
a
gonna be
oh,
up
lunch.
see,
all
go
night.
come in here. Who coming
Yeah,
for my
about like
boy?
45 minutes of upness.
And he shouldn't be talking about no Call of Duty up in here. He ain't ready for it, man.
Yeah, cause Kev will vouch for me. I'm gonna play with you
You
real
right.
slow.
You right. Yeah, you did. I ain't gonna lie, man. He put me in my check. He put me in check. Yeah, I gotta get used to the game though, but
But hey,
it's
you ain't no
alright.
slouch though, Kev. You like me. I'm not used to that new game like that. But you come back to that
Yeah, I got.
remaster, you got a problem.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Even
man.
we go
Oh
to the
yeah, that's
old
what I
one,
For
we'll
want.
see what
sure.
they really do. But that new one that just came out with the new map,
Oh yeah, right. The new
yes sir.
right.
Tony, I believe it. I
I gotta
believe it
try that.
too,
I ain't
Tony.
played it
Tony
yet.
said he a
I still ain't
monster.
played it yet.
He said that
I
old man
believe it,
gotta
Tony.
chill. I ain't
Oh,
old, brother. And it wouldn't matter
But
what age I am. It wouldn't matter. He talking from that old man gotta chill. Let me tell you something, bro. You can be a monster, but guess what? I'm a god. There's a
oh,
difference.
oh,
You'll get put in check. Modern
oh.
Warfare 2, 3, 4, 1, remastered. I got all of them. Ain't no excuse. I've been playing that shit since '06. Get in line.
That's the year I graduated from high school.
I'm
Dang,
about to
I'm
say,
old.
oh, six.
I'm
Shit.
old.
Hey, Kev will tell you.
I
Matter
ain't
of
even have a
fact,
cell
I
phone
take
then.
Kev against both of y'all. I got 100 per game right now. Cash, let's do it. Don't talk to
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
I mean, Kev, I can throw Kev 20 to keep the cut on the system right now before he go to work, and we can get it in right now for 100 a game. And I'm not talking. All you gotta do
he
is
say
put
he
your gamer
talking big.
tags, put your gamer tag in the chat.
He on. I think
Then
he
I
on
know what to put across
PlayStation
your
though.
tombstone when we finish this game.
Y'all,
It's
it was 80
funny.
Ah,
degrees
hell
here
no, Kev.
today, and
We ain't
now it's about
leveling
to be
nobody.
like
We ain't
20
never let
degrees
nobody with a name
tomorrow.
like Sweets beat us.
Right, name like Sweat. That's said enough already.
it's pneumonia weather, Lola. That's pneumonia weather.
Listen, it's
He
80
say
degrees. Let me tell you how
sweats.
It
ghetto it
more like
is.
drip,
80 degrees here.
drip.
Everybody outside right now having cookouts and stuff. It's gonna be cold
Oh my
tomorrow though.
God, Kev.
The
He
heat bring
called us
out the
out with a name
gremlins.
like
He
Sweats.
bring out the gremlins.
I said all the Negroes is out today because the sun is out. Sheesh.
Oh man. But
Oh,
yeah. All
God.
right, I'm out, y'all. I am out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll see y'all
Hey,
tomorrow.
Tonic. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Let me follow him. Let me
Dang,
follow
Kev.
Tony in there.
He
Hey,
ready to
Yeah,
y'all,
hang
for
up on us,
hey, follow me
y'all.
over to my page. I'm gonna go live so they can get over there.
oh yeah,
Cause
for sure,
For
for
I
sure.
sure.
want him, my man, to come over there. What's the other one? Let me get his name real quick. Daddy, yeah, whatever. Dante, yeah, bring your little laughing
You
face.
almost
I
got
got him.
caught slipping. I was like, pause.
I got him. I'm going live. Come on over there and bring your gamer tag, cause I'm on here.
Uh
We don't talk.
oh.
He
This
ready.
this 4K
Uh-oh.
right here, bro. Ain't no
4K
talking.
and 4K,
Tony,
boy.
take it easy on him now. Take it easy on him,
I
Tony.
ain't taking it easy on nothing. I'm gonna pull out the
Nah,
devil
he already
horns,
said enough.
boy.
His name said sweat on him. Ain't nobody got no worries.
So like, you know what my name is? Endless. It's called Beast Mode Kills. You understand?
I
So
don't even
let
think my man's even know what a 20 smell like.
Mm.
fuck no, man. Oh, hey, listen, bro. Just follow me over to my live. You follow me already. Come over to the live. We're gonna see what they do and who they know. All right, Kev, I'm out, bro. Much
All
love.
right, man.
All
Bye,
Yes,
right,
sir.
sweet.
Yes,
talk to
All
you
sir.
right, y'all.
tomorrow.
Y'all
Thank y'all
too.
I'm
for
probably gonna come
everything.
over there in a minute just for a little while.
All right, for sure. And thank you, Faye, for everything, man. We got it, man. We got this, man. Let's get
I'm so
it.
excited,
Oh
Kev.
yeah, me too.
You made your announcement tonight.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
excited. All
Oh
right, well,
yeah.
you go ahead and get some sleep. I know you like an hour over. So
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
so you got a long night tomorrow.
You're right. I'm at least I get to take a snooze and stuff and get on. So you
Oh
getting
yeah,
on
you
tomorrow?
get to take a nap, huh?
You getting on tomorrow?
Oh, you know what you know on your life?
That's my no yours. You is you getting on
I
early?
usually don't do. I do Mondays and Tuesdays, and
Okay.
then
Cool.
Saturday. Saturday,
Okay.
maybe I get on for. You know what? Since you take a nap tomorrow, then yeah, I might get on for a minute while you napping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
we're gonna make it happen though. We got it.
All right. Good night, everybody. And yes, I'm the new co-host. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm so excited. Yes, me and Kev are collaborating. I am very excited. So this is where I will be when I'm not on my lives.
Mhm.
Yep. And everybody who on here that's not following me, I appreciate your support and please follow me. And I'll follow you back.
Mhm. Cause
All
I'm gonna
right.
be over there if y'all not following me. I'm gonna be over there. It's one of the two rooms.
Right.
But all right, man. I'll be
Okay.
out.
All right.